Testing one, two, three. Is this thing on? I can't tell. All right. Mm-mm-mm. All right. Let me sit. Oh, put that over here. That going on here. Testing. Are we live? Can anyone hear me? Let me open up the YouTube to see if I'm being heard. We had to stop the stream to start a new stream. Scully's got some stuff going on. I also have some, I also have been defeated in the tournament. I was playing, but now I decided to go ahead and take over the stream. How you guys feeling out there? Hopefully, you can hear me. If I'm just talking to empty air, that's also cool. Bobby Bucket. Let me hop back into the. Sorry about that. I'm getting my wits about me. I'm getting my bearings up right now, so you guys have to bear with me for a little bit if you can still hear me. Let me hop back into the booth right quick. 'Cause Bobby Buckets was killing it, So maybe if I can get in there, check, check, check. I think we're back. Can you guys hear me? Are we live? Hello? Testing one, two, three. Discord is not hearing me apparently. Okay, let me check that. Do. Um, Hello? Testing? Can anybody hear me?
I can hear you.
Oh, hey, Mr. Robert Bobby Gets Buckets. How you doing?
Hey, JD, what's up, man?
I'm good, man. I am absolutely spectacular. I am so happy to be
Awesome.
here. Where we at, man? I had to take over the stream for Scully, like I mentioned before. I don't know if you could hear that part, but we're back.
Nah,
I think we're live again. We got two people in here. So maybe and it still says 23. I changed that to 24 like 8 times. Oh my goodness.
it
Let's see if I
it's
can.
us two. We're wrapping up round three. I think we only have Dingo Sig's match against Snatch Steel.
Okay, okay. Well,
Yeah, that's the last match in decision before we move over to round four.
all right, so let's go and hop in there. Let's see what Dingo Sig is
Yeah, yeah,
doing. And
yeah. Let's do it.
if TK or Scully, if you guys can still hear me, if you still have the time, can you just go ahead and reshare the stream situation so everyone knows that we had to just change locations, change venues to the JDZ venue from the Scully venue. These things do happen. Technology does not exist in a way that we can just seamlessly export that, but we're gonna make it happen. So Dingo Sig is where we're going. Let me hop in there.
Yeah.
All right, all right.
Uh,
Dingo and Snatch Deal 92. What's up? And it looks like it is
we are
one to
in
one.
game three.
Sick. Very, very sick. So we got this. Let me go and shift that over a little bit. All right, let me hook this up. I'm getting better at this, Bobby. You don't even know. I'm
I,
getting
I know you are. I know you are.
I'm getting it together, baby. It's happening slowly but surely. It is going down. So I got Bobby Bodega in the building. Okay. Boom. And boom. And then I could just go bam. Look. Oh, that's not even right. Dang, I got too ahead of myself. I flew too close to the sun, folks. There it is. Okay. All right. Have you guys seen any hot matches? Anything cool happen in the time that I was
Um,
getting clapped in the event?
um, I mean, I've only been on stream since last round, but we just saw Delinquent and Alvarado, and it was a great match. Delinquent was on Panda Burn, and it looked like Alvarado was on some type of Monarch build.
Oh, what? Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
we saw a few main deck spice. We saw some Monarchs, and it went down to game three. It was an awesome match, and we just wrapped up Purple Drunk and Dale on Purple Drunk one in game three.
All right. Okay. Okay. So
Yeah.
dope, man. That's good. I'm glad to see it. I'm glad to hear it. Evolution is still taking place in Go format. There's still things happening. So looks like we got some type of discrepancy taking place.
Yeah,
Uh oh.
It looks it looks like, at least from what I'm gathering, that it went to time, but Snatch Steal might have sided,
Ah, and that's
and and
illegal.
and you
That's
can't side after time. I
that.
think TK's already on it. Um,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's
What
yeah.
what?
I think what we got to do, or maybe there should be a video made or something, or maybe we could do the research and put out like information on time rules because there's still a lot of lack of information when it comes in terms of time. Like I don't play time that often. I'm not like the most competitive player as it stands. And then when you introduce time rules onto it, it just adds another layer of confusion, especially on an international game because you got Dingo Sig who's hailing from France and you got Snatch Steel 92 who's hailing from Italy. They're both arguing to each other in a language that is foreign to them. So that just adds for extra confusion and hilarity on top of an already confusing and not hilarious situation. So let's see
Yeah.
how
In,
let's see how
in
it works out.
person, from experience, in person is a lot easier because the venues usually have a giant clock or they have staff to tell you how much time is left. Online, you kind of have to shuffle tabs or keep a phone next to you, and it could get a little dicey.
I agree. Yeah, it's interesting, and I shout out to Snatch Steel. I know that he's a good player, but he has a very short fuse, and I can see this going catatonic here or just explosive here pretty soon if it if it
Yeah.
doesn't if this is not resolved in a way that is fashionable to his outcome or something like that. I don't know. What am I talking about?
This is why we're not judges,
I,
Jay-Z.
I, I can't be a judge. I can't be a judge. I
We-
can't be a judge. But if you want to be a judge, if you feel like you can deal with that type of added pressure and you know the rules to GOAT
Nah.
format, hey, make sure you take the ruling test. Get with TK. We need more judges to help and be on staff
Yeah.
to help participate in these events. But yeah, this is yeah he's heating up. I can feel it. Oh, the chat is happening.
Oh boy,
Oh,
this
it's
is
it's
yeah. This could,
it's coming, folks. Oh no.
I think Dingo is gonna get the win here.
Okay.
Yeah, Dingo's gonna get the win, but there was a siding miscue here. It looks
Yeah.
like, and
And I think that's something that I can do that I can give to the community. I think that we owe the community just a quick hey, this is how time rules works. Roll up, and just pass that off because a lot of people don't know. I still honestly don't know. It will require a little bit of research on my end to get that out, but I think it's something that is important to happen. But shout out to Dingo, shout out to Snatch Deal. You cannot side deck in a time crunch situation that is illegal. And we got the judges monitoring all these replays. If they catch a change, they will call you out. And that is what happened in this situation. So Dingo Sig will
yeah,
take the win. Snatch Deal will take the loss. And we're going to move on to round four. And I,
that'll conclude round three. Um, while we're in intermission here, take a quick look at the standings. We have I believe with Dingo Sig's win now. Let me see where that puts him.
yeah, I got.
Dingo was 0-2, so no. So we have five undefeated duelists
Oh, wow.
going into round four, which shouldn't it be six? Shouldn't it be an even number? Or unless someone
Um,
got paired down,
That could have happened. And there have
could
been
have.
drops as well. So perhaps
Okay, so that makes sense.
someone dropped.
So
That
the
could be
way
it.
it stands now, yeah, there's five. There's five undefeated duelists going into round four.
Sick, sick,
Mm-hmm.
nice. All right, so we're all are we geared up for round five or round four right now? We're
Yeah.
gearing up. We're moving into round
Um,
four,
yeah.
and the pairing should be dropping
Any
momentarily.
second.
Momentarily.
Yeah.
Hold your breath, folks. But while we're waiting on the
So
pairings to drop, if you're just coming into the new stream, make sure you go ahead and hit another like on this stream to get more people into this stream. And, tell your friends about it. We got, about 20 people in here so far, which is cool. It's going to beef back up, I think, once we get a little further along and people realize that the old stream is no longer with us. RIP, old stream. Uh, we're back to the new stream. Cool. Round four is up. Okay, so here are some of the matches. I have them up right now for your viewing pleasure. We have Michael Cimino, Goat Trinity, Gia and John Claude Van Damme, Rabbit and West 95, Delinquent and Dangy Boss. Who we going to see, man? Who you want to see?
um so we had Alvarado on stream, we had Purple Drunk on stream. You want to check out and we had Moxie's on stream. You want to check out Gia and JCVD?
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go see
I
what.
think that's a cool match.
That's a cool match, and I know it's going to be some very tight play in there. Unlike myself, I had some brain lapses in this event today. But you know what? We're gonna keep thugging. That's all we can ask for.
Live and learn.
We live and learn, and we thug it out. So we're still waiting on the matches to get paired up. So we're gonna see what's happening there. Still waiting. I don't see. Maybe they're in there. Let's see if they're in already.
Both Gia and JCVD are going into round four with a 2-1 record. So,
Okay.
uh, yeah, this will be a pretty big match here. To get that third win. And how many
Get
rounds are we doing? 6 rounds.
yeah.
So,
Get even closer to making
being
that
3-1
top.
going into round four, you're in good shape to top. So, this is a really big match.
Let's see. Still waiting on that match to pop up. Still. Oh, there's Key. I'm gonna hop in there and then we'll see how that boils down. Cool. Very
I'm
cool.
gonna step out for 10 seconds. I just gotta get the door.
All
One
right.
sec.
I will start a countdown right now. If you're not back, you will be removed via force. But dope. All right. Okay. Okay. That is what's up. Thank you, Big Country, for letting me know. I can be heard. We are here, and we will persevere, and we're in the building. Very cool. All right, so they are in. We have Gia in the red corner, and we have Jean Claude Van Damme 93 in the blue corner, probably playing that Jean Claude textbook Go Control that he's been refining this entire time. Gia, I am not sure what she's on. I think it might be. I didn't see her first game. She is well versed in several different decks, so she could be playing anything. If I mean, she's been seen. I don't know what she's playing today. Um, but cool. Cool. So John Claude gets to go first. Up starts and sets two. Throws it back over to the red corner. Gia is thinking about it a little bit. Up starts of her own. So maybe this is a turbo situation. I believe that's what she's got going on. Turbo is happening. Up starting to pot. Gotta be a glitch. I'm certain. I've seen upstart to pot more times than I care to admit. It is shenanigans. I'm calling it right now, folks. Shenanigans.
All right, I'm back.
Oh, that was way more than 10 seconds, bro. You are done.
Yeah, I'm sorry, bro.
Shove off. Actually, check that. We got Warriors in the building with some upstart
Hey,
into a Blade Knight, and that's a little baby Blade. That's a small guy
little
Blade.
blade.
Tiny little insignificant Blade coming out with his measly 16. No big deal.
Still stops the deco.
Yeah, it's gonna smack in for. You're gonna eat that 16 plus 1,000. So it's really just a little something, something. So upstart into Jar of Greed. Okay, so maybe John Claude changed it up, but I think he has been playing Jar of Greed this entire season. Double Jar, nice.
Double jar.
Double Jar
Mm.
upstart, sick. Okay, okay.
Card advantage is even though, 7 on 7.
7 on 7.
Who
Okay.
went first?
Jean Claude Van Damme went first.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Yeah, we don't like to see that as warrior players. Tsukiyomi
the Warriors' biggest
to come
nemesis,
down. Yeah, we don't like the Yomi.
the Sook, and the swords, main deck swords. So Jean
Oof.
Claude is coming to play, and leaving nothing on taking no chances, bringing down the swords. Michelle Balan with the onions. Are you Chipola? Is that Chipola's? Are you Michelle Chipola? Let me know. Let me know out there. Yeah, if you're Chipola, you should let me know. So we pass back over to the red corner. Guy is gonna draw and think and meditate. What do you think she's thinking about here? Probably if it's worth breaking these swords, maybe. I don't know.
Dust Tornado will find it.
Yep. And to the
Uh-oh.
Rhoda.
Is Donnie coming out?
You already know what time it is. The Mr. Zalul.
Donnie, yeah, my guy. Also gonna put a dark live for Gia since she has the Blade Knight in the grave, so. Ooh,
Oh, what a hit too. That was a great
take
hit for
off his,
Gia.
that was a great Donnie.
Very.
Donnie with the swords always hits good
I
cards.
think so. I think so. I've
That's the
done
secret.
countless hours of research and meditation on this, and I've seen that gun Don does a lot more damage, but sword
Yeah,
Don gets way better rips.
yeah,
Yeah, gun Don is hitting Serpent and Thunder Dragons all day. Sword
yeah.
Don, he's going for he's getting pots and charities and
He hits
stuff.
Trinity pieces and Chaos Monsters and all that.
Yeah,
So
absolutely. So take that with what you, take that as you will. This is facts based on science, folks. Pure science. Okay.
so JCVD was able to cross out the Don, which it hurts because now it's gonna take the dark out of Gia's graveyard
And it's always
potentially if she's holding
it's always
BLS.
cool. It's always cool getting some value out of your noblemans in the first match.
Hmm.
Because
Yeah.
they're
Uh
basically
oh.
worthless. Kiko is down. The Kiko has landed. Okay, and he will smack in for
Vanilla.
18.
Yeah, but still, Yomi's gonna get over this. She has to find an answer here.
To stop it. Oh, and let's see if we can get a third card out of this Tsukiyomi. Good
Oh,
grief, Tsukiyomi is going absolutely crazy right now. It
well,
is.
it puts the dark back in the grave. So depending on what Gia has down, she has BLS and a monster. This could be over. Uh-oh. That's gonna pick off the scapegoat. Let's see if she has it. Show BLS and Rhoda.
Another
Oh, just
Kiko.
Kaiku is gonna come
And a,
down.
and a pre.
Oh,
Oh wow, that's
that'll
the
do it.
that's it. Yeah, that'll that'll
Unless we
that'll
got Karibo.
man, that is
Wow.
it.
And that's huge because now she can side into more stuff for Tsukiyomi. That was huge. So game one, over to Gia. Is it Gia or Gia?
I
I don't want to say her name wrong.
I've been saying Gia this whole time, and hopefully that is correct because if it is incorrect, I've been saying the wrong username for actual months now. So hopefully that's correct. If it is not, I'm sorry. You got to correct me. I'm pretty sure it's Gia. I think. I don't know. But again,
But
that's me.
we'll get to the bottom of it.
We will. Somebody launch a full investigation. Time now. I need a full query on the correct pronunciation of Gia 76. Is that obelisk over that Gia is currently in right now?
No, I think there's a couple rounds left. I think she's waiting on another match, if I
Okay.
remember correctly. Yeah.
And I have winner side on the stream, even though this is Swiss. So I'm gonna change that real quick and put it as
Yeah.
round three.
This is round four.
This
This
is
is
round
round
four.
four.
Round four.
Yeah,
Sorry,
got you.
man. You gotta take care of me, man. My brain is in a decline right now. It happens. It does happen. Uh, do do do. There we go.
All
Gotcha.
right. Game three. Oh, excuse me. Game two, and JCVD is going to be on the play to start us off. JCVD always has these decks, man. They just work, right?
Yeah,
They
he,
just
he
work.
gets busy,
I,
man, and he knows how to you know make it for a certain specific matchup. You might see a Fusilli to dual mode beast. You might see this thing come down. You might
and he
see
just runs
Mystic
it.
Swords in level
I've
two.
seen yeah, I've seen lists where it's just one abyss, and
Oh,
I I don't know. Maybe I'm not a good deck builder, but I could just never be comfortable just running one when I know you can run two.
mm.
But that's why I don't have as much success as he does. But
And that's dedication. All right, so we
yeah,
got. I think Don Silk's got some clarity to the situation. He says he thinks it's Don Silk says I think it's Gia, not Gia. So I think you're right. Actually, it
shout
could.
out to Don Silk.
I think you're correct, Don. Thanks for clearing that up, man. It means a lot. No, we get to the bottom of it. That's good. People are funny.
So Gia duoed and upstarted, and we flipped the whale down and beat it over with Breaker. So
Mm.
that happened. Premature is gonna bring the whale back and get revenge on Breaker.
Little revenge kill.
So,
But usually, man, whenever they drop the whale, they got that boy. That serpent is just with him, and he's just not there right
yeah.
now. Ooh,
DD Assailant.
and the snatch.
We're gonna get
Okay.
aggressive here. Yeah, we're gonna snatch the whale.
Oh man, he
I'm
pounds
just gonna
in.
punch in for 35. No,
Check that.
yeah,
Scapegoat's
we're
coming
gonna
down.
block him with a goat.
Dude, how cool is DD Assailant? Oh man, that
I
card is so
love
cool.
DD
Oh,
Assailant,
that
one of my
card is
favorite cards.
so cool. Wish it was. I wish it was just a. I mean, it was good. I remember back in the day, back in the original times, that card was like a staple, man. It was played
Yeah,
very
everyone
very
ran it.
heavily. Yeah, it was played extremely
It,
heavily.
it. Everyone ran it. But yet again, everyone played Jinzo and stuff back then, and he was great versus Jinzo.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're gonna solemn the meta. I thought she didn't have it because she let the goat resolve. Fooled me.
But just electing to stop those ghosts from coming out. Then you got the charity being played, the
Yeah,
graceful.
I thought she was gonna solemn the goats. I didn't. After the goats resolved, I didn't reach solemn.
Mm. That's probably the same idea as what Jean Claude had, probably bypassing solemn judgment,
Yeah, I wouldn't have thought about it either.
discarding the BLS. Okay, discarding premature
BLS.
burial. Just probably trying to get a little more aggressive in this thing. Just chomping off some goats. That's a good way to beat control. You don't want to just kind of sit back too often. You want to just execute and just go after, especially when you're playing an aggressive deck. You need to get aggressive
Yeah,
because if they start accumulating cards, then it's just gonna spiral out of control for you.
yeah.
Pot of
Oh, this is.
That's a great one to
Oh,
get.
you hate to see that. You
Hey,
finally get the game state down to 3, 4 cards, and your opponent evens it out with a top pot degree. That's tough, but Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh man, oh man.
Yu-Gi-Oh. Let's see if
Yeah,
JCVD can find an answer here. You got an assailant and a whale staring them down.
and I'm telling you, I've also run a lot of analysis on this as well, and I'm pretty sure Abyss Soldier is. There's got to be like some type of glitch or not glitch. I keep saying glitch, but it's got to be some type of universal something. Whenever Abyss Soldier hits the board, that dude's getting snatched like you would not believe, like
Hmm.
all the time. Jinzo, and Dark Balter are the most snatched dudes I've ever seen in this game. Ridiculous amount of snatch steal they absorb.
I think
But
you could put Air Knight in that conversation too.
Air Knight, man, maybe if Air Knight was played more, but that's probably why he could stop getting played because he gets snatched too much. But that dude, Abyss Soldier, gets snatched like you would not believe.
Hmm.
And but I don't think he is on Sinister Serpent or maybe a Mobius perhaps, but I doubt she brings it in for this matchup. And the King
She
Tiger is
found pot degree too.
that is ooh man, that's a strong torrential.
Ooh,
That is a
that is.
very very powerful torrential tribute.
But she's still up on cards, and now JCVD isn't gaining. So glass half full.
Mm.
Yeah. So 2-2 now. JCVD has a substantial life point lead. It's at 5,100.
Go ahead,
End phase dust.
hitting the royal
We're gonna
decree.
snipe Decree.
That's not a bad one. It's not a bad one.
No monster off the top. We're setting. We're setting. Oh,
Okay,
on the cross out.
hit
Oh man, that's a big one too.
hitting the
Magician of
face.
Faith. This will keep JCVD off light and won't be able to recycle the pot, at least for this turn. But won't be able to anyway. I no hand. So 2 face out of the deck.
Okay, okay. Rhoda, what are we grabbing here? Is it going to be Don? Is it going to be Blade? Is it going to be? Let's see it. What is it going to be? Da, 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 da.
Oh, I am lagging. I did
Oh,
not see that Rhoda. Hold on.
oh, okay, okay. Yeah, it's up. It's out. I don't know. Maybe I'm not. Oh, DD assailant. Rhoda for the assailant. Okay, it's probably a good benefit of having this assailant is that 1600 defense, man. Tsukiyomi can't just absolutely waylay this dude like he does on everybody else. And we're gonna recall
Yeah.
the King Tiger, and we're gonna punch in for another 17. So this is a 17 fest, right down the face. Two 17s. Um, yeah. And now Tsukiyomi can still be
Here,
played, but it will
I'm
die
back.
to the effect of the. You're back. We have the
I'm
buckets.
back.
The buckets has relanded. Okay.
Assailant is super strong. It's just the only downside is that it's Earth,
It's
to be
Earth.
honest.
Yeah.
At least for Chaos Warrior decks, right?
It's Earthness. Yeah, that's pretty bad.
It's just a big
It's a
body,
solid card though. Very solid. The King
awesome
Tiger is
card. I
gonna
love it.
get banished here, and then we're gonna punch it for another 17. Dueling Book has been lagging pretty significantly today, unfortunately. But shout out to Dueling Book, man. It's what we got. It's what we got.
It's just we got to make it
We
work.
gotta make it work until one of you out there out of the people that are watching this or hearing this, if you can develop something better, maybe if you got a a computer programming background and you want to make a Dueling Book Goat format or something like that, let us know. But until then, man, this is what we got. We can complain about it, but it is what it is. Shout out to Dueling Book. All right, all locked up at 34-34 with this DD assailant staring down. Red corner is in the battle phase still lagging out.
Okay, I'm okay. I'm glad I'm not the only one.
Am I lagged out? Let me.
I still see Gia at the battle phase.
Okay, I have G at the battle phase as well. Let me. I'm scared to refresh because if I get, I'm gonna try to
Okay,
refresh.
mine just auto reconnected, so
Okay,
I think I'm okay. I think I'm in.
okay. I won't refresh then until because I see Jean Claude over there making some stuff. Okay, so now we have
Okay,
moved on. We have moved
we're
on. The
moving. We're
lag
moving.
the lag has subsided. Okay, we've made it. Sick.
A lot of turbulence in this match.
uh, the lag has subsided. Okay.
All right, this is a two-turn clock here. This assailant, so
Punching in for another 17, and it connects.
yeah, this is lethal next turn. So JCVD has to find an answer. Uh-oh, no, it's gonna be
Oh,
that's
wow.
it.
That is
It's gonna take
unfortunate.
it down 2-0.
That is unfortunate for John Claude Van Damme, but great news for Gia 76. Gia 76. Now you got me saying it both ways. I don't know anymore. I have so much self doubt.
It's Don Silk's fault. He
It's Don,
started it.
yeah, Don Silk. Thank you for that. Okay, now, but we're gonna check the bracket again. Have we seen what's Goat Trinity doing? Have you guys seen Goat Trinity today and Michael Semino,
I
Michelle
haven't.
Semino? Let's
We
work.
also have an undefeated matchup with Purple Drunk and Alvarado, both 3-0.
Oh, you want to jump in there? We can jump in there.
Let's
Let's
jump
see.
in. Yeah, let's jump into that one.
Okay, undefeated. This is the table one match right here.
This
Uh,
is this is the upstairs match with the
yeah,
AC.
this is the AC upstairs. This is the prime time. This is the match. This is
This
the one. Okay.
this is the upstairs match, AC, all that.
So it looks like we have a 1-0 victory coming in on game two, and we have Alvarado, I believe, has taken that.
Yep.
Purple Drunk with the Karibo and the full Trinity in the graveyard already. Okay. Alvarado has played two pieces, or at least two pieces in the graveyard. Whatever happened to him, to be determined. Who knows?
Who knows? Yeah.
You have to check the replay at some point if that is what you want to find out. The Swords of Revealing Light has been played, revealing the Sinister Serpent. The Swords. That card is really coming back into fashion. Now that card right
It
there
is.
is picking up a lot of steam in the recent current GOAT format game as a quality side deck card. It's pretty good in several matchups. So think about using Swords of Revealing Light if that's your
Yeah,
your bag.
if it resolves, you see 3 standby phases, which could be a deciding factor.
It slows down the aggressive decks. It's good against Burn, like Reasoning Gate. It's good against Warriors. And we have more laggage. Okay, Purple Drunk has been disconnected. I think it might be. Should we turn this? Is it this? Can we turn this picture off? Would that help? No, that won't help us at all. What am I talking about?
Maybe it's the GIF.
It's a GIF. I think it's a GIF. It's a cool GIF though. But
Yeah, I don't mind it.
cool GIF though. We'll leave that up there. But man, the lag has just been extreme today.
Yeah.
Extreme level midnight lag.
It's raining on the East Coast, so I don't know if that's contributing to it, but I doubt it.
that could have something to do with it. Maybe the Dueling Book main hamster that does all the spinning for Dueling Book is
Probably
located.
exhausted. It's Saturday.
Is probably like located in Florida somewhere and is currently facing hurricane threats. Shout out to everyone who's in Florida. Hopefully you are safe and
Yes.
you have
Yes. Yes.
found you know shelter in these tough times. Hurricanes are the worst,
Yeah.
but people in Florida handle hurricanes a lot different than everyone else. I couldn't imagine, but
Yeah.
they are absolutely well equipped for that.
I'm a former Floridian myself, so I know the deal.
Yeah, I'd be like I gotta go. I can't. I have to move to Wyoming or something. I can't get jiggy with that.
Mm.
Well, we got
But they
singing.
get tornadoes over there.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. No, not maybe not in Wyoming. Earthquakes or some geysers. Who knows, man?
Yeah.
I just need the Earth to just chill. Just chill. Just chill, man. Just cut it out.
You don't
Oh,
have to be so hard on us. Oh,
ooh,
here's a
ooh.
monarch.
Dang, you've been Zaborged. Wait, how did that
You've
serpent?
been.
How did that serpent live? What I miss?
I don't know, man.
Did he just not attack it? Or okay.
It lived enough to get the Zaborg on board.
Dang, that's. He probably didn't want him to get it back to cycle it for serpent on the field is sometimes better than serpent in the hand.
Man,
Something
Tsukiyomi is just a menace.
freaking staple activity.
This is just a clinic. Tsukiyomi from last game and this game just picking off warriors and monarchs.
What a crazy good card, man. People are like, oh, I don't want to play Tsukiyomi. The card's not that good. Crazy. That card is amazing, dude.
Card is a menace. If it
Tsukiyomi
wasn't
Undefeated.
so awkward, I would try to run one, but I run call and premature and all that. I can't
Yeah.
do that. Here's a tomato on Alvarado's side. Gonna try to jab in here, but Purple Drunk has other plans. Gonna root this.
Just eat a ring like it's no
Yeah,
thing.
gonna ring this tomato. Alvarado has a serpent, a known serpent in hand. Maybe that's a discard trap down.
Okay, so the Dekoichi has landed. We got a Dekoichi. Is this a metal fish situation? Stay tuned to find out. Dekoichi punches in for 1400 damage to Alvarado.
Crazy how the card advantage is kind of even now. Oh, this is a good
Yeah.
exchange if it resolves.
Yikes! That was in
Yeah.
fact a metal fish situation. Oh my goodness!
Mm-hmm.
I've seen that song and dance a few times
Yeah.
before.
I've been
Uh,
on the other end of that, hitting my Don with a rat. You hate to
yeah,
see it.
yeah. I'm telling you, if I ever see a Mystic Tomato, I will never attack with Dekoichi because that junk just irritates me to no end. But it
Mm-hmm.
is what it is. Um, but now you got this spy in attack. You're setting into it. Um, will there be another Monarch play that comes down? Zaborg is really potent and powerful here to clear and stick for 24.
Mm. Let's see. Or another Zaborg, maybe.
Yeah,
There it
there it is.
is.
The Zaborg has landed, and we're gonna blast
Oh,
this Night Assailant. And we're just gonna punch in for 24. Yikes, baby!
Zaborg, man.
Very yikes. And Tsukiyomi again, though.
Yeah, but you know what? He's only at 14 now, so he has to. This could be dicey. See another tomato off the top could be lethal.
And now you see that, yeah, that one card it really wasn't doing a lot, but maybe got an answer to it set right beside it. Let's see. Let's see what happens when we get a tomato smash. We will not.
No.
We will not.
Hmm.
Very interesting.
This is a tough turn here for Purple Drunk. You're low on life. Maybe that's the Tsukiyomi that's set.
Could be. That could be something. Or it could be another flip. These turbo decks do play a lot of flips. Could be any of those. Hmm. But we're gonna go ahead and Nobleman cross out it anyway, no matter what it is, and it is gone. It was another flip. It was the Magician of Faith, Maggio de Fellow, something like that. My Italian is a little rusty. I see.
It's better than mine.
I'm telling you, I listen to a lot of I watch a lot of Go format YouTube. Okay, I watch all of them, every single one of them, no matter what the language or anything. And
Hmm.
I'm starting to pick up on like the Italian names of goat format cards, something like that. Oh, it's something
They
I do.
they have they have a great IRL culture out there
They
in Italy.
do.
Shout out to Go Format Italia. Yeah.
Yeah, they just finished their grand like a Grand Prix event. A lot of people
Oh, they
showed up
just
from
had
it.
one, right?
Yeah, they just
Hmm.
had one in Milan. A couple of week like this past weekend or a couple weekends ago. A lot of people showed up to that. It was really cool. Go check out Goat Format Italia's page. They should be having deck profiles come up on there, and
A
and
lot of
and
talent.
less.
A lot of talent on the Italian dueling scene too.
Mm-hmm.
This game's just grinding along. Haven't seen any life point changes in a few turns. Just trying to buy time here. Alvarado's gonna flip a Raigeki break in the standby phase and
Pop that.
pick up the set Yomi.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pop that Tsukiyomi. Finally got the
Let's
cynicism
recycle the
back.
serpent. Let's see here if Alvarado is gonna make an attempt for game here. Only 1,400 to deal. Ooh,
Gracefully
with
down.
serpent in hand, this is a big charity. It's gonna resolve. So
And
the
it's gonna
obvious serpent discard, yeah.
serpent. What else will we get? Will we get another monarch? Let's check the graveyard for both players real quick to get you guys abreast of what's going on. Okay, so one more time for Alvarado so you guys can see that both knocks. All of the Trinity stuff has now been played. We've had a full Trinity from both players are now secure into the GY.
And there's a Karibo in the graveyard,
Yeah,
so
probably thinking Stein or something. When you see a lot of Monarchs, Cold Wave Stein Monarch is catching on. I think that
it,
me personally, I think that
yeah.
is a deck that is underexplored in our format. I think it has
Hmm.
absolute legs and can be a menace to a lot of different matchups. So maybe that deck's kind of catching on, and Purple Drunk was thinking like, hey, maybe this guy's on Stein as well. Let me just protect my head and neck real quick with this Grebo.
Hmm. Yeah, one of the two hand traps we have in this format, the Karibo, right?
All right,
And Gravekeeper
oh,
Watcher.
we have more. I think there's other
What
ones
was it?
too. Yeah, there's
Charm?
the
Charmer.
charm of Shabiti,
That's
charm
the one.
charm
That's
of
the one. Yeah.
charm of Shabati. I can't, dude. I bear my listen. Let me tell you something. I've had several traumatic brain injuries. All right, I cannot. I can't. It just doesn't work like it used to. So I can't even begin to try to pronounce charm of shabba dabba ding dong. It's the gravekeeper stupid thing. We also have we also have gravekeeper's watcher too. That one. You say grave watcher?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay. So we got
that's a pretty
yeah.
cool card, man. I messed around with Gravekeeper on the ladder. It's pretty cool to sign into. When you're going second and they rifle off a charity,
And you just blasting
you
with
can
that.
just stop it. Yeah, or card destruction, you can stop it. It's pretty
You
cool.
you got that. And you got an electric snake. Would you count that as a hand trap? Electric snake and
Uh,
elephant stone statue of disaster.
no, because not really.
Not
I don't
really.
know. I don't think so. Because then you have to throw in despair and you
Yeah,
have to throw in fear of the. Nah, I think it's too much.
dude. Yeah, that'll make you feel bad though when you card destruction and your op drops like two despair from the darks on you. Like, hold up, man. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Hmm.
It's just a mess. But another Regeki break is being played in the standby phase. We're gonna pop a Gravekeeper Spy. Cool. Get it out of there.
So he's picked off an assailant and a spy from these breaks. Torrental is gonna meet the gorilla. That would have been game. Gorilla Postboard, or was it mained?
It could be main. It looks like Alvarado's playing like that like a very aggressive, new like a beatdown kind of deck. What Delinquent's been playing, that's what appears, with a lot of Zaborgs, a lot of recruiters, spies. Uh, that's what it appears as you know. I don't know for certain.
Mhm. Big heavy storm that resolved on purple junks too could picked off the ring of destruction, which very well could have been lethal at any given point at this game state.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Are we gonna see BLS?
Yeah, that's would be pretty sick. But we don't. We see the Kiko. The Kiko the Ghost Destroyer has landed. We're gonna punch in. Let's see what he gets. He's gonna hit the Sinister Serpent treadmill and just see if gotta get two now. Serpent gets Serpent, add back to the hand, and now the Snatch Steal. Kaiko gets snatched a lot too.
Mm-mm.
Let's see if we got an answer for this Snatch Steal. You've gone through a series of Regeki breaks.
This will prevent any type of chaos play, even though he only has the serpent hand. Let's see. Really gonna test your back row, see if it's real or not.
All
No,
right.
it's gonna resolve.
And you're gonna punch in for that full value 18.
Yeah.
Game
Literally,
Kaiko was really strong. Like this is
I
when
think the
Kaiko's the
Zaborgs.
best. Yeah,
Yeah, the two light Zaborgs are the play here.
yeah. So knocking out. There's no light monsters in the graveyard for the red corner. Yeah, getting that Kaiko up late game is just a mess.
Yeah,
But that'll do it. That'll get him right on out of
that'll
here.
do it.
that
Yeah,
that'll
because
knock.
we can assume that's the serpent again, right?
I would say so. I would be there. I would
Hmm.
think that would be a safe assumption. This late, you got 7 cards left. It's really not a lot you got going on if you're the blue corner. I mean, unless you're if you're on standard ratios, the 2 and 1, all your chaos stuff is virtually gone. All your you got 7 cards left. It's just gotta
Yeah,
hunker
two
down.
sorks and BLS is
So
banished,
it wasn't the SERP that was down. We got a new set.
but it hasn't been flipped up either.
Yeah,
So,
it's could be anything.
uh, is Sangan been played yet?
Let's check the graveyard
No,
again.
maybe it's Sangan.
It could be Sangan. Could be a
Which
spy. Could be.
in this game state, with 6 cards left in the deck after this draw, you never know.
You never know. Maybe a second Curry Babylon is down there. It could be
Maybe
a winged Karibo, huh? It could be anything.
Wing Karibo. No, I don't know. That'll be wild if we see that.
The winged Karibo could be down there. Who knows? It could be anything. Hello. All right, so this Berserker Gorilla is just great. This is another card that is just crazy late game too. Once you've used all your mustard, once the tank is all empty and you got nothing going on, you just got this maniac gorilla just
Yeah.
coming after you. It gets diabolical real quick. But Purple Junk might have some good cards left. He's still 6 cards deep. Um, he's got a lot of real trap cards left, so it could be something. And it was the spy. It was the great
Rules
King
is fine. Now
spy.
this is mandatory. He has to search them out. Does he have any
I
more?
don't think
Oh
so. I
no, the
think
two are in the
he's got
grave.
yeah, he's
There's
got
two in the grave.
two in the grave already. So I don't think he has more spies he can get.
Yeah. Would have been pretty dangerous because he's low on deck count. So next to it is the Sinister, 100% now. And the gorilla has to attack, even the spy. So if he has any battle traps, they're gonna resolve. But
But I have learned. I have well no. That never mind. You can I think you can skip your battle phase and summon this thing main phase 2, right? Is that true? Yeah, something like that. But you can't just skip your battle phase with him on the field. I believe you have to attack with him. But if you
yeah,
want
you
to
have
summon
to
it,
attack.
yeah, if you want to summon it, you have to summon it main phase 2 and avoid attacking. Something like that. It's a very niche situation,
Mhm.
but you can do that. I think. Maybe I'm wrong. Don't listen to me on rules, folks. Sometimes I'm like 50-50. You know, you get it, you get it, you get it right some of the time. You know, 60% of the time it works every time. Something like that.
There you go. Something like that. There's the Sangan.
Okay. Singing has
All
landed.
right.
Singing in
We're
attack
gonna
mode.
punch the face down. That's the Sinister. And it's coming down to the wire. 4 cards left in deck. Purple Drunk has to deal 3,300 and get rid of this monkey. I think Alvarado could just keep. I don't know. A few ways to play this out. If you think you can stall him out the rest of the game, there's like you mentioned, JDZ. There's no more boss monsters coming down on Purple Drunk's side, unless we see something teched. But I'm curious to see what answers there are.
What answers lies beneath. Okay,
Match
so we're gonna.
ring gone.
He's just gonna swing on this thing and try to get the damage, and it will be the mirror
There's the
force.
Mirror Force.
The mirror
Mm-hmm.
force has been played.
That was the other option, yeah, because I saw Ring and Torrential in the grave. So we know Alvarado has a Sinister.
Oh,
Oh my God,
what?
another monkey.
I knew it.
Oh
What
man.
a play. Oh my goodness. I never would have did that. That's
Well, there you
crazy.
go. There's your main phase 2
And
monkey that
there
didn't
it is.
attack. So
I
there it
was
is.
I look, see? I just said that.
You're just from the future,
Hey,
bro. That's
look,
what it
look at that.
is.
I'm in 2024 already. You know, you guys are still in the past. And they're gonna summon the Kiko main phase 2.
Yeah. No fear of Torrential. So now Purple Drunk has 2 more bodies he has to clear and deal 3,300 in the next 3 turns. So interesting to see how this plays out.
And let's see if we got a maybe there's a tertiary Zaborg,
Maybe.
a triple Zaborg situation. Who knows?
Enemy controller. Oh, the whale.
The whale. Oh my goodness.
The whale works. We can bounce this spy back. No mirror force that could be played. This is, I don't know. I don't know what there's that many discard traps.
Maybe like a series of
You see
Sakuretsu armors,
one
scapegoats.
break. So
Yeah,
I would read a discard trap here.
and we're gonna get a disconnect. Let's see. Maybe that's just a maybe that's just a server thing. He's been having connectivity issues all day, and he's back. GG's.
Oh,
No
that's
outs.
it. No outs. Yeah.
And that's
It
it.
was it was gonna be tough.
It was gonna be tough. That was gonna be really hard.
Yeah, Alvarado on you too. He
Yeah,
counted. Like
yeah,
all of us did.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's just how it is. You get those late games. You get you know dogged
Yeah.
on. That's how it goes.
Yeah.
Um,
Alvarado's gonna move on to 4-0 with 2 rounds of Swiss left. We are about halfway through round 4. What do you say, Jay-Z? We have Moxies and Ket. We have I Love CC and McMariners, and we
yeah, let's go.
have
Let's go
Goat
check.
Trinity.
I want to see some people who haven't been on all day. Let's go check out.
We can
Go Trinity and Semino. Let's get those.
we can do that.
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
check
let's
them out.
let's do that.
I would like to see some people that we haven't seen. Perhaps some some. I know Semino has played for a while, and he just kind of took a break, and now he's coming back. We got a
Here. So
1-1
this is
situation here.
we are in game 3, early-ish to mid game here. Semino's on the play, gonna flip BLS
Oh wow.
and take a big swing here. Let's see if this goes through. So 3-turn clock on the board.
We're gonna send that guy right on back to the top of the deck.
And we're gonna spin it back. But it looks like Semino has 2 Thunder Dragons in
Yeah,
hand, so it
which
shouldn't be that bad of a top deck.
which isn't the end of the world. I mean, that's a situation where Regeki Break is just better
Yeah.
most of the time when you're dealing with BLS. Sending them back is just
Who, who's keeping score? Because that's one for Raigeki Break here, right?
oh man, oh yeah. Maybe you could have. Now it's gonna be even worse. That's gonna be
I
even more
mean,
awkward.
this will put the light in the grave, so
Yeah,
I don't,
and you know it's not gonna be PLS.
and you know it's not going to be BLS exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay, that's fine. Uh,
Yeah, but
Trinity's already used a battle trap in Mirror Force, Ring, and a Wing Blast. So, and this is rough because this is a clean banish.
hopefully, maybe it's a part of the plan. He's trying to seduce the BLS back out onto the field so he can do some other stuff with it. You know what I'm saying? Or you, dude,
Mm.
do you just say, is that? No, that's not. You're 100 off if you don't have another normal summon. Would you just swing? Is there a world you just bring that thing out
No,
and just swing?
I,
Dude, that's
nah, I'm banishing here. It may be the wrong play, but I'm not gonna overextend
yeah.
to get punished.
And he's gonna take your advice and just kind of roll with that situation. I mean, if you had another normal summon, if you had like
He
another
didn't
like
have anything to get, so
I would have just.
the duo wouldn't have done anything here.
Oh yeah, you sack that thing and then just swing and just win. Oh, never mind.
That's the game.
He had it
Yep, he had
already.
ring.
It did not matter.
It
Okay,
didn't matter.
Michelle Semino knocks down Goat Trinity, gets the dub there, and we're gonna see how much time do we have left in the round. We're gonna rock on, and we'll go check out either McMariners. McMariners or Moxie's, which one do you want to go see, or Ket OMG, Moxie's
Uh,
Ket or
let's check out Moxie's.
Moxie's Ket. Okay,
Let's check out Moxie's.
let's
Yeah.
go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
We are in a very complex game state here.
Oh,
This
I'm
is
I'm
game
almost there.
3. Yeah, it looks like Moxie's is on burn. I don't
Yeah,
see any pandas, so I don't know if it's panda burn or cat burn.
yeah.
Um,
Moxie's playing that. I saw him shifting to Stein earlier. He's
oh really?
yeah. He's playing like a burn Stein stall strategy with, um, and it swaps to Stein. Later on, or maybe does Stein and then goes back to burn. I don't know what the plan is, but
It's burning.
he's burning right now, and he's getting Mobius right now as well.
Uh-oh. This will clear. Well, it has to go to the fence,
It will
right?
go to
So
defense.
this would. I mean, I'm clearing the floodgates here, right?
Absolutely. I
Yeah,
mean,
you have to clear out these
because that,
floodgates.
that other stuff is just gonna be chainable AF anyway.
Hmm.
He's got
Check out the rat, just holding its own.
just locking it down, and he's got the hysterical fairy. The hysteric
Yeah, in
fairy's been kind
Warriors.
of catching on too. Uh,
Yeah,
it's great against burn because it can get those tokens off, and it's got a decent attack stat line. So that
yeah.
card has
To
been
light.
that's a light as well. That card's been getting theored around for some time in the competitive game, and some players have just adopted to just start trying to use it. Uh, who knows if it's good? And
Because
he's
it's
gonna
a
go for it.
cost, so it's
Are we in time? Are we in a time crunch right now? I don't know what the time
um
is, but that was a
can
let's
let
let's
me
see.
see. Let me see if I can get a an update on that.
Yeah, see what we got. If we are close.
3 minutes. 3 minutes left in the round.
Okay.
3 minutes left in the round. So remember, we cannot. I believe the way TK had it um laid out for the rules is they cannot side, right?
You cannot side. And
Going
again,
into time. So 3 minutes and counting. Um, yeah, we just gonna have to see how this plays out. Looks like it will go into time.
and Moxie's does have access to the emergency provisions and other life gaining cards. We saw him employ that earlier today. I did tune in and catch that part of the stream.
I, I just got word from TK. If they're already in siding, they get to finish siding.
Ah, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. So we just wanted to clear that out for the viewers too, because we know we had that hiccup in the Dinglesig match, but yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So shout out to TK there for clearing that up.
TK's always killing it. Love
On
saying
point. He's on point.
and the Nightmare Wheel has been attached to the Warrior Lady.
Yeah. Yeah, the rat. He was gonna take the rat to the shadow realm, but
It is
not
like,
this time.
oh man, that OCG art is a little reckless. I think the Nightmare
Which
Wheel,
one?
the Nightmare Wheel,
Oh yeah.
Oh, you got the guy on there just in his drawers getting tortured. Oh,
Yeah,
okay. So
tied
this
up.
vibes is just really all about getting some life points here, activating that hysteric fairy again, going
Well,
neg.
I I think he's aware of the time and just gonna try to make it a big hill for Moxie's to climb.
True, but you can get
Could
some
be wrong.
damage in if Moxie starts blasting with his rat, but maybe he might be in the same boat and thinking about the time as well. What do you guys think out there in watch? If you're reviewing this and you hear, what do you guys think about Swiss? What do you guys think about Swiss online versus double elimination versus time versus that? I don't I'm still kind of the jury's still kind of out. I know in Worlds it's going to be done in Swiss, so it's a big emphasis to kind of push more Swiss events to get all the kinks out of the system now before the premier event takes place. But it's something about time. I just don't enjoy it. I don't like it. I mean, it's part of the game. It's always been a part of the game since the beginning. So I guess it only makes sense that we try to emulate that now. But it just seems so cheesy to me a little bit. I don't know. What do you think about it, Bobby?
I'm in the minority. I actually think it's great.
Really?
Um,
Okay.
yeah, I like it, man, because you kind of speed up the game a little bit. You're
Mm-hmm.
forced to make decisions. Yet again, I'm biased because I
Right.
play Warriors, so my
True.
matches rarely go into time anyway. But just spectating and going to locals every week, I just see that. Yeah, it could be
Oh wow.
annoying sometimes, but I just think it's just it's cleaner for the format. But I could be wrong.
Oh,
I think I'm in the minority.
wow. So Moxie comes in with the
Yeah.
is you gonna are we gonna get a wild nature? No, we didn't get a wild nature here.
No. What's the other one? The quick play? The parade or something?
Marching of all animals.
That that's the one. That's
Yeah,
the quick play.
yeah.
Uh,
We didn't get anything, so that's interesting. That
oh, is this?
maybe we got a bunch of life gain material here. Very interesting.
Well, Moxie pushed all his chips to the board, so
He's all in.
everything's on. Yeah, he's all in. So in the DP
Secret
barrel,
barrel. So that's 2, 4, 6, 800.
uh, this will cut it in half. Time was called. Okay, so it was time called. Oh, it doesn't matter, right?
All right, so it's time. It's turn zero right now. So vibes is on turn zero.
Okay. So the barrel's gonna cut his life in half unless there's something else chained.
There's another one.
Oh, is that game?
That might just be it right there.
Yep.
GG. Okay.
Yeah, Moxie's is gonna take it down.
Yeah, playing is Stein, Burn, OTK. That's a cool deck, man. He probably should have saved that for a later time. That is just something I would never want to play in 1,000 years. Get that out of my face, please. I don't want to play that deck. But that is time. So we have round five should be underway here momentarily. Um, thank you guys for tuning in. So we got Majo499 says Swiss is good, but an hour and 15 minutes is way too long. So modules in your camp wanted even shorter. That's crazy to me. I could never because Dueling Book is just so bad. There's so much lagging. There's so much
Yeah.
art animation. Everyone swears that Dueling Book is faster than a over the table game, and I disagree with that. I think playing in person is much faster than Dueling Book because they have the annoying little art attack, you declare thumbs up and all that stuff. That takes time. All that stuff adds up
Hmm.
over a match. So especially if you play like a control deck or you play anything that takes a little bit of thought, it just adds up so fast.
Yeah. And
Dan Zalugo. So this is the old ex Ron Swanson, formerly Ron Swanson. Now he's Dan Zalug. Shout out to him. Go check out
oh,
his
that's
page
Ron
as well.
Swanson.
That's Ron Swanson. That's Ron. He's
You
Dan
know,
Zalug now.
okay. So I saw Dan Zalug. I thought it was a clever name. I zoomed in on the picture and I was like, man, that looks like Ron Swanson. But I didn't put two and two together for
Yeah,
whatever
that,
reason.
that's that's
Yeah.
Ron.
Shout out to him.
That's Ron, man. And he was saying Swiss is the way the game is meant to be played, but there needs to be a manual simulator that can manage the time rules and turns. That is the hardest part. I
I agree.
agree. I agree. And shout out to all of the volunteers and the Go Format community that are taking time to kind of help move this thing along. TK and the judging staff and Scully and Maskers and everybody that is
Yeah.
behind the scenes trying to make Swiss work. Because to everyone's point, it does make a lot of sense. Games can't be played 2 hours, tournaments can't be lasting, 9, 10 hours. It's just impractical, So to kind of have a system in place to kind of speed that along is good. I just don't like losing the time. I don't like winning by time. It just feels very very slimy to me. Uh,
Yeah,
so
so Master Matt too. Shout out to him.
yeah, yeah, he's saying
Yeah,
playing
playing
in
in
person.
person. Yeah, it
It
is.
it, it, it is. It is.
It
It's
is.
it's and people say it's, oh man, you got the DB. It shuffles for you. It selects cards for you. But I'm telling you, it takes longer. It takes longer.
All right, round five is up.
Round five is up.
Um,
Okay.
we have who haven't we seen? We've seen JCVD. We've seen Krebs. We had your match with Krebs on board.
Oh man, you
We've
guys
seen
showed that.
Alvarado
Oh
and
my
Cuco.
god, I cannot. Don't
Yeah,
don't.
sorry, bro.
Oh dude,
Sorry, brother. But
dude,
you gotta blame Scully. Blame Scully because I
dude,
was I was
delete
just
that.
logging on.
Stop showing me on stream, dude. You guys jinx me
Yeah.
every single time. All right, so we got Dan. Let's go see D'Angelo. Let's go see what old formerly
Let me
Ron
go check him
Swanson.
out. Let's check him
Let's
out.
go see what formerly artist formerly known as Ron Swanson, now Dan Zalug, who went to that Italian event. I believe that Dan Zalug is a UK based player, but he traveled all the way to the Italian event and actually did extremely well, earning an invite to the Go Format World Championship uh, by
Hmm.
by earning a second place appearance at that event. And he vlogged the
Yeah.
entire thing. So go to his YouTube page and check that out if you wanna see that. But very cool. I don't think he's up yet. I don't think they're hosting. I'm gonna see what's happening here. And
There's three 4-0 duelists. So we have Alvarado McMariners and BIF Pesino Penico. I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name.
oh, absolutely.
Those are the three 4-0s. Two of them are paired. So we have Alvarado McMariners.
Oh, that's gonna be a
We
good one
haven't
too.
seen the homie Fox on stream yet either. We can probably check him out next round or later this round.
Okay. Oh, there it is. We got Dan Zalug and West 95. We're gonna hop in there and see what we can see. See if that goes by quick, and then we'll hop into the other ones. Also, if you guys are watching the stream, man, let us know what you want to see. This is as a viewer, you get a perk. A lot of people like to watch the streams later on. I'm told that often that people don't get a chance to watch the streams live. They'll come back and watch them when they get a little bit more time. But since you're here, if you're going to be here and you're watching it live or wherever you are in the world, let us know who you want to see, and we can try to facilitate that. Because right now
Yeah.
we're just picking what we want to see. But either
Also,
way,
too, before we start this round, the rounds are 45-minute timed for this tournament. They are not an hour 15. So we
okay,
are, yeah, we are. TK just confirmed we are on a 45-minute time round. That's the way it's been all rounds. Yeah, so we are. Swiss isn't an hour and 15.
okay,
It's like Zaluk said. It's a great way to play the game, but it's 45-minute rounds. So we're
okay,
not we're
okay.
not doing an
So
hour 15 minutes
so
here.
I I,
So
I, I
wanted
did
to
I
clear that
did
up.
I did misspeak. I did misspeak. So it's not an hour
Oh,
15. Hour 15 would be way too long.
yeah.
I say an
But
hour 15 because that's how long a normal double elimination match might take, an hour
yeah, the
15.
the locals we do 45 minutes.
Okay.
Anywho, yeah. So uh Dan here is gonna rifle off a shoot. Shout out to West too. He's a really cool guy, man. I haven't seen him on stream today. Met him in Philly. Really cool person.
Hmm.
All right.
Okay.
So
Okay.
let's see if Dan will give us the pleasure of knowing what's in Wes's hand for the stream.
Let's see. Oh, well, welcome, Manic Lord. Thanks for tuning in for a little bit and sharing what time you have with us. We appreciate that, and that goes for everyone too. If you're watching,
Shout out to Manic Lord.
yeah,
Yeah.
thanks for sharing your beautiful Saturday wherever you may be. I know it's a beautiful day. Thanks for sharing it with us here at Go Format. So it looks like he's playing the same deck that he topped with in that Italian event, as I mentioned before. So we got a normal summon spy for a beat here. It's gonna get
Yeah.
ring him up,
Yeah, we're gonna ring.
and
Oh,
then
Book of Moon. That was nice. That's a good exchange for Wes.
mm,
So are we is Dan on Recruiter Return, Recruiter
it's like
Chaos?
it's another. He's experimenting, from what I understand. Again, I don't know. I haven't seen him on stream today, or I haven't seen him play. But just based on the deck that he had great success with in that Italian event, like I mentioned earlier, it was a type of recruiter, Stein, Monarch, Wave situation as well, and that he did in his own unique kind of
Mm-hmm.
way. So that again, that deck is can oh there it is. There is the Wave, very very busted card. The Wave, the big frozen Wave, and there's the
So
Stein.
Manic said, I don't know if you mentioned this. Manic said that Ron maybe, well, Dan maybe on the deck he ran in Italy
Yeah,
that
I,
he
I
topped
I
with.
just said that. I just said that.
He just said that. I'm sorry. I
I,
was reading the comments. My bad.
oh no,
I'm
you're
so
good.
sorry, man.
No,
I'm
you're good.
fried.
You're good. Oh, it's good. It's
My
good. It's good. Yeah,
my coffee
I
wasn't
totally just
strong
said that.
enough. My bad.
Oh no, you're good, man. We're good. Hey, we out here. We out here. So he goes ahead and waves into the King Dragoon, okay, which can sometimes just solo turbo by itself. That card is very powerful. Um, yeah,
Is Mr. D Lopez, is that Shogun Lopez?
it might be. If Mr. D Lopez, are
Sure.
you dope? Are you the Mr. Dope Lopez? Are you the Shogun? Announce, claim if you are. Let us know. But I
Shout out
foresee.
to a fellow Lopez. I was joking around. I think I was talking to Shaggy and I said we got to make a Lopez team for one of the seasons. Me, Ghost Rider, Shogun.
That's a lot of Lopez.
Is
I
it? I think. Yeah.
I foresee Walk becoming a staple in
Crash
the
Vault.
side deck for timed events. I think it's. I think honestly, Mr. Dope Lopez. I think Walk is already is pretty much essentially a staple in the
Yeah.
side deck. I think if we continue playing Swiss, one thing might happen is that people might start playing to time, which I would just hate. I would just
You have to be
absolutely
prepared for
hate
it.
that. And it's happened. IRL it happens all the time. It happens all the time, and it's unfortunate, but it's part of the game. It's part of the game. So I think maybe having people play maybe two walks, people might start bumping that up to three, and then if you're going
Yeah.
close to time, just bringing them all in, no matter what your matchup is, and just
Yeah. I
cheesing
remember
up.
back
Yeah,
in the day, they used to cite Poison of the Old Man
all the
just for
time,
that.
all the time. Yeah, just for
Yeah.
that reason.
You got to be prepared, man. You got to be prepared for
Uh
everything.
oh,
So,
I'm reconnecting. I have been
yeah.
booted. Oh, we are
You
we are
got
in the
DB'd.
shadow run. I'm in DB. Let's
Yeah.
go.
And yeah, he just confirmed it is Shogun. So shout out to him. Really dope player.
Oh yeah, he's got several invites. I think Shogun is very slept on, very underrated, man. Underrated player, and I'm completely booted, folks. Please let me back in.
Does, does he have a buy? Does he have a buy?
Almost, very close.
Yeah.
He has two invites.
Two, right?
Yes.
Come down to the GGP, Shogun. Get your last invite
Hey,
next week.
that'd be sick. I wish I could go.
Yeah.
And I'm booted, folks. I am
Yeah, I'm
absolutely completely booted off of DB.
yeah, I'm out too. I can't see any. I'm just warping.
I am out. Oh, and I'm back in. Okay, we're going in. Let's see. Watch. All
I
right.
think okay, I'm back. I'm back. It
Me
said
too.
that I was signed in.
Okay, we're back, and it looks like we still got the Zaborg, and we got the King Dragoon holding it down. Cyberstein has been oh, and they got the snatch deal. This is a dope snatch deal. I wish I could have
Yeah,
played. I
I'm
wish I
back.
could, Manic. I wish I could have played today. Yeah, man, you gotta get out here and play. Everyone should play as much and as often as they can, even if you don't win. Just play. Just get out here and get some games up. It's always a good time. Sorry if you got life does happen. Life definitely retains priority most of the time. That's unfortunate that the Monarch can just crash with that guy. That's unfortunate.
hmm So we're in a less than 3 card game state here,
And we got premature. Probably gonna
and
bring back
yeah,
that guy.
Dan's gonna dig for the Zaborg here and try to punch in. Uh-oh. And he finds Magician of Faith.
Yikes, baby. Very, very
And
yikes.
yeah, that Zaborg may not be on Dan's side much longer. Let's see if he has an answer for it.
Gotta be MST. Gotta be MST. Gotta be Sakuretsu. Must be Sakuretsu. Gotta be Call Haunted. And it
Call the Haunted.
is the Stein just to
Yikes.
survive.
Just,
Oh,
yeah.
every day is survival. You are
Well,
my
he's gonna get
lover.
1,000 of that back anyway, so it's really a 700 exchange. Oh, I thought he would have had like a Tsukiyomi would have been nice
Yeah.
there.
Or I think he's probably playing around TT. I'm like, man, maybe summon that if it's something of a decent stat and just try to win right there. But then you get torrential for your whole lunch money and just
Yeah.
brand control into another a secondary monarch would be pretty cool.
No, just gonna attack.
Into
Oh,
just use
another
faith.
faith. So the
What?
snatch is on the board, no? He just
Snatches on the
scooped?
board. And he just go ahead. He went ahead and just he went ahead and let that one go. So
Yeah.
very cool. All right. It just unfortunate. That was a that snatch taking out King Dragoon. Um,
Yeah.
and Dragoon, man, if you can find out a way to make that card be used more, that card is extremely good as well. A lot of decks don't really have a lot of cards that can deal with. You got Tribe, you got Mirror Force, you got Torrential, DD Warrior Lady.
Smashing ground.
I mean, no one's playing Smash the Ground anymore.
Yeah.
Some people are, but some people are. But I mean, it's not played as much as it once was. I remember there was a time when Smashing was played a lot more often, but
Mm. Yeah.
but yeah, having that dude up there, I've seen that guy just solo a turbo deck like you wouldn't believe because you got Night Assailants in there, you got like the Snatch Steel, you got the Chaos guys, you got
You
what
know
do you,
what does work against Dragoon?
what's
DD
that?
Assailant.
It does. No, it doesn't.
It
Does it?
does.
Oh, it does. It
Yeah.
does. I know DD
It
Warrior
sure
Lady
does.
does. DD Warrior
Yeah.
Lady does not target. I don't think DD Assailant targets either. So,
No.
whew. Yeah, that does work.
So Assailant, yeah, it could be a Swiss Army knife if you want it to be in some cases. Anywho, game two, Dan's gonna be on the play. We've seen Stein with Angels.
All right, all right,
Oh,
all
Dan,
right.
Dan said he's a few beers in. Cheers to him.
He's getting a little
Enjoy
fake.
that.
Hey, that's one good thing. That's one good thing about playing online. You know what I'm saying? You can enjoy your favorite beverage in the comfort of your own home, and just do whatever activities you want to do as you're playing your Yu-Gi-Oh. So that's a
Yeah.
benefit if you're playing from the house. You can't do that in
Oof.
person. That's
How about duo and shoot to
that's
open the game?
is there a better combination of cards?
I love. Listen, as a warrior player, I love it. Dust shoot is a Trinity piece. We love to see that opening hand. You already picked off card destruction and Night Assailant. We got TT, Snatch, and Gorilla. We're gonna spin the Sangam back.
The Shogun says Summon Skull also handles Dragoon. He does, he
Absolutely.
does freely. That's free damage.
Okay, for
I love
free.
it. Dude, I wouldn't be mad. Like if I do all this drama to bring out King of Dragoon,
Yup.
metamorphosis on my Dragoon on my Fusilier, bring this dude out, and he just sack for Summon Skull and just clear that thing,
Just
no
yeah, just
issue. I'd be fine with that. I like, man, whatever, dude. Dude, this could be a cool play. If he,
yeah, Abyss.
this could be cool.
No
If it,
prio. So probably gonna try to run into this tomato.
clear the tomato,
Mm.
that could be cool. This could be cool. Let's see if it works.
Wes said the summon is fine.
He's going for it. Okay, so one part of the puzzle has concluded.
Yeah, I mean, you know the TT's down, so from the dust shoot.
Oh yeah,
Yeah. That's why he went for the snatch play. He really didn't have a choice. Well, maybe. Maybe he could have held the snap. Maybe. Who knows? But
I don't know. Let's see how it goes. We are in the
so
we are in the damage step right now, so TT cannot be played. If
cannot. But he does need to sub 400 here for the difference.
that is correct. Yeah, so Wes's life points actually are 7,600 instead of the full 8,000. Just keep a mental note of that. Keep a mental log. I don't know if it's some type of lag. Sometimes you'll type it in and it won't move. It'll just
Mm.
be
I
it'll
hate
be
when
a
the life
book.
point glitch happens,
Yeah.
man. It's so annoying.
That'll happen. Or maybe Wes could have also just have, sometimes you forgot. You get caught up in the moment.
Now, JV. Oh my God, Jesus, JVZ. Are you, are you, are you also against the OCG tomato, or do you
Absolutely.
like the funky tomato? Yeah.
I'm repulsed by what I'm seeing on the
Okay.
stream right now. Like I
It's
can't.
same.
I They don't resolve that great. I don't like them. They get crossed
No,
out a lot. They get Sakuretsu
they
a
get
lot.
crossed out, DD'd.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they don't do what they need to do. The pumpkin, it's a mystical pumpkin. It's not a tomato at all. I like you know me. I like my regular tomato with
hmm
that crazy tongue, just getting reckless, dude. Just out here doing his thing.
I think the only OCG card I gravitate towards is called the Haunted. I just think it looks
It does,
cooler with
yeah.
tombstones like that. But other than that,
I
nothing
agree.
crazy.
I agree. I think that one's pretty cool. And also I like the OCG. It's a terrible card, but it's a card called Fiend Comedian. I like the
Hmm.
OCG one. It just looks rad, man. It
It's
looks
more
just
sinister.
yeah, it looks
Yeah.
cool, man. I don't know something about it. And also the Offerings to the Doom as OCG. That card is
Oh yeah, with the stable.
beautiful,
Yeah.
dude. That card is beautiful. Oh yeah, Dark Ruler Hades,
Hades.
Dark Ruler
Yeah.
Hades, Dark Ruler Hades, and Dark Balter OCG with the horns and the wings. Oh, dude,
Yeah.
some stuff they do way better.
Yeah, like that nightmare wheel's crazy with him. They got
Yeah,
him out there
yeah.
in his box just getting spun around. That's not fun, bro.
And Card to Safe Return. Card to Safe Return. The dude is just like butt booty naked, just on the ground twerking.
I saw the stream
Dude,
where you ranted about Card of Safe Return just
bro,
being an absolute wildly illustrated card.
bro, what are they thinking over there in OCG world, bro? What are they thinking in Japan? This man's booty is just out. He's just on the ground, just clapping his cheeks, dude, for no reason, bro. In fire, bro. Put some
Twerking
shorts
for
on, dude.
cards, twerking for special summons. It's
Twerking,
like,
twerking for special summons, dude. That don't make no sense, bro. Come on, Card Safe Return
yeah, bro,
art.
we got to change that.
Yeah, come
Nobody
on,
play that.
come
Play
on, man.
play the old art.
In Dueling Book, they won't even give you the option to play the dude with the boxer shorts on and the raggedy t-shirt. You gotta play
You got to play
booty.
the twerk.
You gotta play booty shaking dude. This man is butt booty naked on this card for no reason, dude. Come on.
Oh man, you hate to see it. You hate to see it.
All right, as he flips up this Magician of Fate, we're gonna go ahead and
But
replay this duo. Duo is
oh,
gonna snatch the charity. Oh man.
chair,
Oh.
that's a tough snipe.
Ooh.
That's a tough snipe.
Yeah.
See what the follow up plays because this monkey's out here.
Reckless.
Well, I think
Wild.
we're
We're
just
gonna
gonna summon chaos, right? That's the light.
Yeah, crash and banish here. Yeah, DNA said the OCG printing of Ultimate Offering. That one's pretty cool looking too.
I
That one
gotta, I
looks
gotta,
diabolical.
I gotta double check that one.
Yeah, it's
It's
like
not
it's
coming
like a
to
it's like
mind
a
right away.
it's like a picture of like a hand like dripping blood onto like a cup or
Oh,
something.
okay. Yes, I do remember this.
Yeah,
Yes, yes, yes.
that's pretty dark. It's pretty gnarly too.
Yeah, shout out to him. Yeah, that's another cool one. All right, so we crashed the magician. We took a boatload of damage. We
Oh,
summoned BLS. Oh boy, this is a banish, and he cannot set or play.
yikes, baby! You gotta eat
This
this
is a
thousand.
tough spot.
Bobby Buckets is 5-0 in the FL Yugi Kaiba tournament. I didn't know you get down with Yugi Kaiba.
Listen,
Kurt McCarthy is selling you up the stream, dude. Are you a Yugi
listen.
Kaiba main, dude? Oh wow, this is power
Yeah,
right here.
shout out to him. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying different stuff.
You getting busy in the Yugi Kaiba?
I'm
I'm a,
trying, man. It's my first non-GOAT tournament, and I played Edison a little bit, and I have to learn the meta. So I was like, let me just play this. It can't be. I don't have to like catch up on the meta too much. So I just joined in, and I'm having a good time.
okay.
Shout out to Kirk. Thank you,
Yeah,
man. Thanks for the shout out.
5-0, man. Yugi Kaiba gets busy too. I've seen
Listen,
some Yugi Kaiba videos.
listen, what I will say in my limited time there, I understand people make fun of the format because it's just two starter decks in one set, but it's not as I don't know. There are some lines where you have to think and really think things through. So it's not as easy as a format people make it out to be.
I will never say that.
It
Like
deserves more credit. It
for
deserves
sure.
more credit than the slander it gets. That's all I'm gonna say. People can
Okay.
have their opinions, but it's not a bad format at all. I like it.
You got that Neo Swordsman. Okay, you got La Jin, you got Manny the Bug.
Yeah.
Shit gets busy. It gets
No,
busy.
I played someone. He had this. I think it was the round before. He had like some ultimate offering loop where you can kind of like dodge trap hole. And
Mm.
I mean, in goats we didn't really see ultimate offering, so I was like, what are you doing, dude? And turns out, yeah, it was a good play. So
It's getting busy. Oh, Soul Master Matt, he won the last piece. He said Last Day of Witch. I don't even know what that card is. Last Day of Witch art is a good one. Let me look that
last
up.
day of which?
Yeah, Last
Yeah,
Day
we
of
gotta
Witch.
look that up too.
Let me check that out real quick. Let me pull that up.
Shout out to Just Say When too, appreciating the commentary. We're trying out here, man. I'm just a sidekick to JDZ. I
Oh
come on
no
here
no
every now and then.
no 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 no
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like,
no
come on,
no
come
no
on.
no no
You're
no.
the-
Not a chance.
Come
I'm not buying
on.
it. I'm not buying it. We all out here. We all love goats. That's why we doing this. That's why it all comes together. Last day of Oh, is that the one with the witch on the broom? Is that the one or the guy
Let me look
pointing
this up.
pointing into
Let
the
me look
wilderness,
this.
dude? All right.
While Wes looks for TDs, we can look this up really quick. What is it? Last day of which?
Last day of witch. You got the one with the witch
Okay,
with
let's
a
see.
no. That one looks wild.
Oh, that is pretty cool. I've never seen this.
Or is it the one where the ladies or the
I've
guys
seen the one
pointing?
with the witch and
Okay.
the cancellation. I've seen that before. I think I've seen it in a video game.
Okay.
I haven't seen this alt one though. This OCG art. That's pretty cool. Who was that?
That was Soul
Oh,
Master.
Master Matt. Shout out to him, man. I honestly I've never seen that.
Yeah, he's trying to. Soul, are you Soul Master? Are you still in this event? Are you still alive and well? Did you play today? Uh,
And DNA. No, I'm not on. I'm not fully on Soul Control. For the tournament, I could share my list with you after the tournament if you want.
okay.
I think there's a couple rounds left. Yeah.
So Dan Zalug is just gonna go right into it with the cold wave. Bring out the Dark Balter boy. Dark Balter's
And it's OCG.
gonna smack into the sink. That's the OCG that's approved right
Yeah.
there. That's approved.
Yeah.
Very sick. Look at this thing. It's gnarly, man. Look at that. Look at that guy. That guy will not take anything from anybody, dude. He will mess you up, dude. You don't want that guy in the you don't want that guy in the run into this guy in the dark alley or something like that. He will. I don't want to curse, man, but he'll do some damage to you. You didn't play today, Soul Master. Why didn't you play today, man? You got to retain the title, man. You got to defend the
You gotta stay
crown.
hot, man.
You
He
got
just
to.
came off that the premium win, right?
Yeah, he did. He won the last one last week. We got a jam packed schedule coming into the end of this season. Every weekend is slated for some high intensity goat format action. And yeah, you can come out of the booth if you want to swing in. I don't mind.
Yeah. Holy
Absolutely.
Mary. I think top 8 is after next round anyway, so yeah.
All right. So we got a cold wave. We got a uh, dark balter. We got a cyberstein, and we're hanging tough. I think Wes is still under the effects of cold wave, so he cannot set any spell or traps.
Yeah.
But he
And we
can
know
take down a
he's
monster.
holding 2 Thunder Dragons. Or you can drop a Chaos Monster on the Cold Wave. That
That
is
is
a
something you
play.
can do.
Yeah.
And I think that would not be game. Would be game, wouldn't it?
No, Lust, BLS will be game.
Yeah. Man.
Sorcerer will not. Do you ban it? No, you're just going to run over. You can now play normal spells, which is a good thing. So if he has Charity, it'd be a nice time to rifle that off, but no.
Shogun said that Balter also negates quick spell. Oh, that'd be sick. If Balter
The
did
OCG one.
that'd be sick.
Oh, Zaborg.
Oh
Zaborg's
man.
going to come down and pop the Sorcerer.
And pound in for 2400.
Uh-oh. Yeah, we got a game now. So end phase MST. If Wes has a snatch and a monster to put next to it, this is game. We know he has 2 Thunder Dragons, 4 other cards.
And there is the snatch.
There's the snatch. He
Will
got a
we get
monster,
another
300. We got a Cine.
Magician of Faith, and a Serpent.
Oh no, I think he has
Discard.
another
There
Chaos
it
Monster.
is.
That's
The
gonna be
sword.
game. Wes is gonna take it down over
GG's.
Dan Zalug, formerly known as Ron Swanson.
Dope
So
play.
West picks up a dub, yeah.
What?
Where are we going next, JD?
Where
Where
are
do
we
you want to
going?
go?
Where we going? Where we going? Where do you guys want to
We
see?
got Gia Purple Drunk, we got Fox, we
Oh,
got Delinquent and Samino, we got Krebs and Rabid, we got Not So Fast
yeah.
and
Let's
JCVD.
let's check. Let's check out Fox. We said we haven't seen Fox today. I want to see
That's
what
the homie.
I want to see what the homie Fox has got going on today.
That's the homie, man.
Out here
That's
grinding it up. Let's see.
and last I read, that's the newest war chief from what I
Yes,
saw in
that
the
is true. That
announcements.
is
So
true.
shout out to him,
Fox
right?
and Indoors. Fox and Indoors have been added
Ah, yeah.
to the GOAT format staff as uh, as war chiefs to kind of help facilitate the season two, which is going to be happening very soon. So if you want to participate in the GOAT format War League, make sure you reach out to myself and get information, or any of the other war chiefs, and get more information, because the season will be starting shortly after the World season has concluded. It's
Yeah. And it'll
very,
be here
very
before you know
competitive.
it. It'll be here before you know it. So if you're not in the War League, uh, put your name out there, join the Discord, grab a few of your friends, and it's a really competitive league. You know, the best of the best play. And you learn a lot, man. You learn to play in a high pressure team environment, playing goats. It's awesome. I had a great experience season one.
Okay, I couldn't find the Fox game. We're gonna go in.
Me either.
We're going into the delinquent game. Delinquent, the world champion is playing. I gotta watch it. I mean,
I mean, it's delinquent, right? You can never go wrong.
we got the reigning world champion. You gotta watch him when he's playing. I mean, that's the only.
Have to.
Oh,
You have to.
Mr. Shogun, he's saying what I'm saying. Like the War League, this a PSA. It is not
Yeah.
for the weak or the
Yes.
faint of heart. This is
Shogun,
definitely.
put that in caps and
Yeah,
bold it.
hey, bold that. It's
Bold it.
it's definitely not for the weak or
Yeah.
faint of heart. And this is high level competitive play all the time. This is
Yeah.
not casual at all. So if you're into the casual thing, or you're into just for fun, do not come, because that's not you're not gonna have a
Yeah.
good time. But if you're into
Yeah.
very, very high level competitive play, then that is going to be what that is for. So keep that in
Yeah.
mind.
Yeah. It was awesome experience season one. I think season two is just gonna be there's so many new players that I see are joining. It's gonna be awesome. So yeah, one more time, man. Join the Discord. Take Shogun's PSA. If you feel like you pass it, get some of few of your friends, join the team, compete. It's awesome.
100%. Serious, serious.
I think you Alvarado's saying this is round five, so I think you have to change the
Oh,
header.
dang. Oh,
JD.
you're
Yeah,
right. You're right. I'm slipping. I'm
yeah.
slipping on
Shout
my
out to
pimping.
Alvarado, man.
I'm slipping on my pimping, dude. I need to
Undefeated and checking out the stream to making sure we're doing our jobs right. I
dude,
mean,
what a goat.
this
And no
guy,
matter
what a
when
guy.
when lose or draw, man, we need to make something together. Alvarado is someone who knows a lot about Yu-Gi-Oh. You know what? And that information needs to be shared to the world. I would love
Yeah.
to have him come by the program. We've been wanting to make something happen. It's just been a scheduling conflict over and over and over again. But that is a duelist that definitely knows what the hell is going on, and he
And
needs to probably one of the
I,
best players I can think of right now.
was talking to Scully earlier because we had his streamed match with Delinquent, and we were saying you know of course Delinquent, the world champ, you never know what he's playing, but so does Alvarado, man. Like he's been playing a lot of decks at a high level, winning, topping, so pretty good, man. It's a great mind, great Yu-Gi-Oh mind to have. We'll look forward to that when he joins your
Yeah,
channel.
we gotta set something up. Will happen soon. As soon as we figure it out, we will do it. So yeah, we got the world champion. Looks like he's back on the patent pending Panda Burn. Man, I crushed that.
Hmm.
Triple P. He kind of. This deck has been around for a while, but he kind of put his name on it when he won the world title with it.
Yeah.
So it's basically his deck now, and he's back on it. So
Well,
that's pretty impressive to see.
if you do that, you have that privilege, right?
I think so. I think so. Oh man, so now it's so crazy to see like Burn still being played. I think a lot of people weren't ready for it then. Everyone's ready for it now, because no one wants to lose to Burn, because it feels so bad when you do lose to Burn, because
I,
it's so controllable, you know.
I will say this. I will say people are more aware of burn,
Hmm.
but you never know what variant is just going to pop up. We're used to
Very true.
this variant of burn, right? You
Right.
never know what these guys are cooking up in a few weeks to bring to worlds,
Hmm.
what different techs and variants of burn. So you never know. That's the way I approach it.
Yeah.
We've seen these versions, but you never know what people are cooking up.
And the burn player can evolve just like the turbo player can, just like the warrior player can. They can
Hmm.
change it up. They can make it
Hmm.
a little more spicy. Okay, so we got a
Yeah.
big ring coming down. This is hefty damage on this ring.
Yeah.
Let's see if it goes off.
How about DD Capsule?
DD capsule is an interesting tech. Get your
I
best
seen
card.
AJTBLS play it a few times back in the day.
Get your best card right away in 2 turns. You know, play it. Get your best card. Maybe you want to grab your. But I don't know how good it is in this matchup, especially the burn player
Hmm.
playing triple giant grenade. If that card gets sent
Yeah.
back to your hand, you just lose your best card or whatever. So
Hmm.
if you want to grab, say, Heavy Storm or something, and they giant grenade, send it back to your hand, now your Heavy Storm is gone before you even get a chance to use it, and that card is huge in this matchup. So I don't know.
Hmm.
It's a give, and it's a take. It's a gamble. It's a risk for sure, because you know
Yeah.
they're on mad giant grenades, they're on mad heavy storms. It's I don't know. It's
Well, maybe he picked up this charity because he has to start finding something because he's down to 12, and that's not a spot you want to be in
no
versus Burn.
anything under 2,000. I would say that's just my
Yeah, you start.
I'm clenching the whole time after that.
Yeah, the heart rate goes up a little bit when you're below that threshold. And it's always, in the top deck too. You just never know because they have so many outs to burn you from that range. Arrows and desserts and all that fun stuff. Here's a heavy. This is lethal if Samino doesn't have an answer.
Oh, he
He
does.
does. He has a walk.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
You go up first, and then you're gonna come down
Then you're gonna.
1,000.
Well, it's a cost, so it's 1,000. So
Okay.
it's squared. Yeah. Wow. Mystic Walk saves the day. At least saves Samino another turn to live.
That, ladies and gentlemen, if you're new to GOAT format or if you don't follow the game at all, that card, Mystic Walk, is the card that has kind of not I'm not gonna say dethroned, but kind of brought Burn way back down. Like I think if Mystic Walk didn't exist, I think Burn could almost be like a tier, you know,
Mhm.
1.5, one maybe, because it's really good deck. But when Walk was discovered and people started playing it heavily, it's probably the most side deck card in our format right now.
Mhm.
It kind of sent Burn back to a manageable, you know, tier
And
two
not
kind of
only
situation. Maybe it's still a strong deck. Definitely a very well played deck. I definitely played a lot, but it's not as good as it could have been, or something like that. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
and not only that, it's very potent against burn, but in these timed events, life point changes everything. So when you go into time, a walk could also win you a game there too.
Yep.
So when you go into these sudden deaths, so it's twofold there.
It's something
But
to think about.
yeah.
So we got this set. I mean, if this is another just desserts, let's see how many burn traps have been utilized. We got triple pen in the graveyard, so that's we're gonna
Yeah,
sack for
we're
the
gonna get
Undef.
aggressive here. Yeah, we're getting aggressive. You don't want to have too many in your hand for the koala or barrel, so Thunder Dragon's a good tribute here. Well, the barrel doesn't matter, but the koala. Um, it's 1,200, so Delinquent has a lot of outs.
Yeah, walk
He still
her
has a desserts in the deck.
Walk told
Yeah.
Burn to kind of sit down, have a seat. Yeah, Walk is like, let me go cook you up real quick. You know, Soul
Hmm.
Master. No one's forgetting about Mobius. No one's forgetting about Mobius. And we know you like to play
This man's so
18. We know you like 18 Mobii in your deck, dude. We know this. We know you like a billion Mobius. But I don't know.
with the brain.
With the brain. The brain Mobius undefeated, never lost. You know, it is pretty good. But the Walk, man, it's something about it. This guy right here. Let's pull that thing up. Look at that.
So something to think about here too. Those tokens are half of Samino's life points on the board.
Mm.
They do represent 600 total health.
If he could
So
find
something else to consider.
if he can find a premature burial and just get to one of those another one. So we're going.
How about a third DD capsule?
That's nuts.
How about that?
That's a tech, dude. Spice alert, everybody. air horns for the spice with a triple DD capsule turbo deck. Maybe that's the
How
spice.
about it?
Maybe that is the tech. I don't know. Triple DD capsule is
Right.
wild in these streets. Love to see it.
AJT somewhere smiling.
He gave that card up. He doesn't. He
He's
doesn't.
smiling somewhere.
Oh, he's right. Oh, AJT, he's in the chat right now. He says, "Please spectate West." We just watched a West match,
It,
and you know what? Since you put it out
it,
there, you made a comment, and you are the front runner for Player of the Year. We'll give you what you want to see. So West is going
it's
up next.
AJT. It's
Well,
AJT.
that's
He gave me a
SH,
91. We're gonna watch Wes's
and this
stream.
might be it right here. This might be game. Let's see if we got another walk. We can't even play it.
Oh,
We got a ceasefire,
cease. This could be lethal.
and
One,
it
two,
is. Let's see if we got. He can't
three.
play this card because it was just set correct, or is it down?
No, I was down. I was
Okay,
down.
okay. Let's see if we got
But
another.
what?
Got to have another walk.
Show the 7 tools.
There was no
Nah, it's
seven
game.
tools. There was no,
Delinquent wins it.
and he's got it. He's back on the burn. He's back on the burn train. The world champ back on doing his thing.
Yeah.
Shout out to him. But
So
we're gonna listen to the Mr. BLS. Okay, he wants to see.
we have to. It's Adam. He's great,
And
man.
he said it. You know, I asked. No one else has said anything in the chat about who they want to see. So we got to
Yeah,
do what we got to do.
yeah, man. You want to check out Krebs and Rabid in the meantime?
Are they?
We got
West is done. Krebs and Rabbit. Let's
we
see.
got Krebs Rabid, we got Gia and Purple Drunk, and we got Yada and oh no, Gia just won. That just went final.
Okay.
So we got Krebs Rabid
We're on
and
Krebs and Rabbit now. I got Krebs and Rabbit going
Krebs
up
and
right
Rabid.
now.
All right. Have we seen Yada 88 on the stream yet?
Is Yada
He has
playing?
that
Is
that
Yada
crazy double tap.
is Yada in the event?
Yada, this is Yada 88. I believe
Okay.
that's
Yeah.
the one
Okay.
with the
Okay.
double tap.
Yeah. Let's
Mhm.
go check. Let's go check that out because I think we've had Krebs and I think we've had
We
Rabbit
had
already.
we had Krebs and you. Yeah, we had
That's
Krebs and you.
dude. Why you gotta keep reminding me that that was just not the
Sorry,
game
bro.
to show.
Sorry.
That was just not the
It was
one,
the
dude.
beginning of my stream for the
Okay. That
afternoon.
was
I
just
had the
not the
pleasure
one.
of seeing you play. So
That was not the one, dude. It was just such. I'm telling you, and I mentioned this, dude. My brain, okay, it has been traumatized. I have several.
Were the kids screaming in the background when you attacked that cat sorcerer?
Oh, Scully, why you gotta come in here? No, no, listen. I was just make.
Was
You
the
know what?
stove on fire?
Listen, stop it. Stop. Okay, listen. Just hear me out. Okay, hear me out.
Dog was barking.
Shut up. All right, listen. Hear me out. Just hear me out for a brief moment while we side deck it. Just let me tell you. Let me lay the groundwork. Okay, I have several traumatic brain injuries. All right, my brain doesn't work as good as it used to, and I've discovered illustrated this before. Okay, so I play the trap dust shoot, and I send back his sword, right? And I'm like, okay, and I totally forgot everything that was in his hand. And then I was like, okay, cool. And then when I brought the other chaos dudes out, I totally spaced that was my own sword on his side
That's
of the
what we
field.
figured. Like, as soon as you did it, I was like, he forgot that's his own
Yeah.
sorcerer.
I was like, and then when I crashed it and it went to my graveyard, I was like, dude, what the hell did I just do, man? This is so stupid. Whatever, dude. It is what it is, man. I was like, oh man, but you know what? We live and we learn. We live and we learn. I gotta take some focus medication or something. I gotta get right. We'll get better. And they're still side decking. Are they side decking for you guys? I think I might be.
no, I have Yada 88 that went final. He won.
Oh, Yada 88 already won.
Well,
Okay.
Yeah. So I think it's just the Krebs game that's left if that hasn't went final yet.
Okay, so we're in the Krebs game right now. They are currently side decking, but yeah, I felt very stupid after that game. But that first round already kind of blasted me anyway. He played so much Trinity. I was like, dude, this sucks. And then I go to the next game, and I'm just like, oh man, hit me with that torrential. I'm like, oh, this really sucks. And then
That Torrential.
You were in good spot till the torrential,
Oh,
but then
dude.
like the sorcerer stuff just threw it in the trash can.
Yeah, man, it was pretty rough.
Before the torrential, I was like, okay, JDZ got this, and then the torrential was like, now it's a game, and then you're like, now it's not a game.
it is what it is, man. I mean, sometimes you it don't work out.
Hey,
Man. It don't-
listen, people like to say, oh, every obvious move, let's just go for it, man. It's like, it is not easy to make every obvious
not.
move.
It's not. It's not. Especially online. I think in person, I don't know. Maybe my instincts are just better, but just the clicking and the shuffling,
I mean,
I hate it.
you in person on stream does not line up with what you're saying.
I don't. It's stream too. It's stream. I'm cursed. Okay, I'm cursed. I'm cursed. All right. Nah. But I don't know, man. It's a lot. It's a lot going on. I'm working on it, man. I'm doing some rehab. I'm doing some therapy. I'm getting right, dude. I'm serious.
I mean, it's a lot of stuff in Go format. Like every little move really does matter,
Yeah, it's a ripple.
and people like to say that it doesn't. It's all just pot graceful, blah 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 blah. It's like that's part of it for sure, and you have to accept that.
Yeah.
But then there is stuff where it's like you could have done this one thing differently, and that could have changed the whole outcome.
True. It is very true. That is very very
And
true.
it's hard to see that stuff when if you get blown out a lot and beat really badly a lot. But there's a reason the same top players keep winning, and that's because they avoid making those mistakes and they take advantage of every little situation.
Hmm.
Like the little things. I mean, but I mean, it does happen, man. I mean,
The
sometimes you make
blowouts happen too.
yeah, the blowouts do happen. The blowouts do happen.
I'm
The
not saying they don't.
it is the game, you know. It is what we love. You like it? If you don't like it, oh, he's walking in the just for
Is
a
that
dark,
worth?
just to get in the get. Are we in time?
Oh, we. Let me check.
I don't know what the
Oh no,
time
Skull just
situation
checked.
is.
Oh, no.
We have 5 minutes left.
5 minutes. Yeah, so we're good. This is game 3, round 5, last match.
Okay.
Both duelists are 3-1 coming into this match, so it's a huge match to decide
That was a
seeding.
great breaker. He did
Yeah.
it perfectly. He could have tried to just attack into that
Hmm.
and definitely played it
So we're gonna
right.
see a chaos come down.
Wow, is this BLS?
Let's see.
It
Oh
is.
boy,
Wow.
it is.
Do you
Okay,
banish
Probably
or
just
go
I
for the
banish.
attack face down with breaker and then BLS double attack?
No,
oh,
he's gonna do
he's going
that.
it. He's
Yeah.
going for it. He's going for
Breaker
it.
into the face down.
Yikes.
Ouch.
Met with a warrior
He
lady.
can still just banish it though.
He still could banish it. Correct. But if I'm Rabbit, I am not banishing. I am letting this go through. So yeah, I think Krebs here is just forced to banish this lady
Yeah.
Which is
unless he
still
has.
fine because Krebs is
It's
then still up a card and it depends what
a
back row he
win-win.
has to set, but
It's a win-win. He's still plus if he has something to protect the crash. If he doesn't, indeed. Do it. Let's.
even he does. I mean, there's no reason. I guess he could attack the level 2 and not attack the warrior lady, but
I don't think it's
I think
worth
you
it.
just banish the warrior lady and
Yeah.
then
Roll the dice and see what happens.
make him have an answer to this BLS.
Yeah.
I don't hate this play. Like,
No.
I think if you're playing as Krebs, like, okay, like, worst case scenario, that was Warrior Lady. Best case scenario, that was Donzalug.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's not a bad play.
Like, what was the
He's
difference of you, like, clearing the level 2 or not, right?
No, it didn't. It was a good move because he would have been up what? That would have been 21 and 350, 5100 in
What I
damage. It
do
would have been.
question is bringing in the walk.
Mm.
I think it's preparing for time. Like you gotta.
Yeah, probably just realized it
If
was gonna
there's
be more
5 minutes
time.
left now, bringing in walk at that point, I think is too soon. But that is one of the least experienced things players have in the format right now,
Mm-hmm.
is dealing with Swiss and time, which is going to make Worlds interesting.
It is.
He did it
Another
again.
Oh
walk
wow.
again.
Did
Yeah,
it
so
again.
this is gonna be huge now because
Because now
we
we're
have
at 2 minutes
4,000.
left.
Yeah, it's 4,000 points here.
So
Yeah.
You
Krebs
can
might
kind of
make me
see.
eat my words if he can get this down to time.
And now, if you're that blue
Mhm.
corner player, you can't play your solemn judgments. You gotta be extremely careful with your solemn judgment use.
Yeah, this is the element of the time that you're gonna see going forward, like all these upstarts and duos, premature solemns, like these costing cards are going to be very delicate, right?
Yeah.
In these timed matches.
And that's why we've tried to do as many of these Swiss as we can leading into Worlds. It hasn't been the most amount of them, but we've done what we could with them just to get these players prepared because it does change up the gameplay.
It
Yeah,
will. Yeah.
yeah.
But how do you feel about people playing towards time and like using that as an aspect of winning? Or
I mean, that's how it used to be.
that's
That's the
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
2005 way.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's how the game was played. You know, people built their decks around time. People made strategies that were dedicated towards time. So I saw a little bit of that earlier in some of
I
Moxie's games on the stream. He had emergency revisions and kind of won time via that
and
way.
then he lost it. Then he lost the time the next
Yeah,
round.
it happens. I mean,
Hmm.
I mean, I don't like it. I would prefer we just did double elimination for every tournament, but
it's not.
I am
It's
not I am not the decider of all things. So
mm,
players wanted Swiss, and we're back to Swiss
mm.
as much as we can, at least, because
And
it does take a lot more work.
it takes a lot more work to do Swiss, but it's also a lot more time favorable. Speaking of time, because a double elimination tournament with 60 players, I think can go for 12 hours double elimination. And if you're on the winner side, you're
Yeah.
just sitting there for hours not playing, just wasting time. If you're
You mean
European
you
players,
mean resting and exercising and grabbing a drink to hydrate?
no, you're just sitting there wasting away, watching or just hanging out, just
Gaining knowledge.
wasting off when you could be playing or because I mean, you don't want to just waste because there's a lot of stuff happens on Saturday. You don't want to just sit around on your Saturday and waste away. You want to be playing, I suppose. Mm.
I think anyone would rather win than be playing.
I mean, you can win. You can win in Swiss if you undefeated and still play the same amount of games in the same amount of time as everyone else. Instead of you win and you're just
Yeah, but you
there.
could also go undefeated in Swiss with all that work and then lose round one of the single elimination
That
bracket
is
and watch people that already lost win the tournament.
That is true. Catch 22. It's
Yeah, so yeah, Anne is saying
So this would
prior
be
to Worlds
turn.
that we should have like some type of player chat discussion.
So this would be turn 0 for time on Krebs' turn, and
Yep,
then 1 on Rabbit, 2 on Krebs, and 3 back to
3,
Rabbit for the last turn.
right.
mm. So we got pot agreed is down like a like an open call like an open call. Ant, you're saying had to have like a that'd be
Well,
interesting.
he's suggesting like a at least from what I gather, a discussion or some type of conversation prior to I guess Worlds or any
Yeah,
major to discuss, how the tournament's played. If I'm saying that wrong, then yeah.
yeah. I think that we can probably facilitate something like that.
Yeah. All right.
Krebs,
Let's
because
see where we are. We are now. Okay, so Krebs is 0 and 3, 0 and 2, and Rabbit is 1 and 3. So Krebs is even, Rabbit's is odds.
okay, my volume is too low. Oh, this won't do. Let me see what I got. Appreciate you. Let's see if I can get some volume increase over in the building.
From everyone chiming in the comments, it just seems like there's a healthy discussion to be had
Well,
on.
I've opened it up in the World's players chat, and players can talk about it in there, but so far no one has had any
Yeah,
response. So
that's what
players,
Moxie's just said. We should definitely, if people have such you know a
Strong
difference
feelings.
on how they feel about it, definitely speak your voice.
Yeah, if you got strong feelings on the situation, just make your voice known, make your voice heard. This is we're all in this together. This is a
Yeah.
community. We all try to help each other. So if you have great ideas or if you have concepts and
so
things,
Rabbit here going for the push, trying to get this
Here we
last
go.
damage in.
I
I
mean, he
don't
has
think
to
it's
make up
gonna be
about
enough.
5,000 points. This
and
was
snatch.
turn.
And I questioned the Mystic Walk, and I was wrong here because it clearly did what Krebs needed it to do.
And then you
A
got
Rabbit will have the last turn, so
he gets another 1,000 from the snatch steal.
All of those life point gaining cards that we thought weren't good. So this is turn 2 now, right? On Krebs' side.
Yeah, Mac Mariners, welcome back. By the way, I met Mac Mariners. We go to a local together. He's saying that Swiss is better personally, but I think the rounds could be slightly longer. I think the rounds have to be like a standard amount in order to count or something. I don't know. There's like a rules for how long they have to be, et cetera, et cetera. Moreover, So I don't think we'll be extending the times too much. Just gotta play faster, man. Just gotta just throw your cards into the graveyard, dude. Make it
It's
happen.
a 5,500 point damage that
Yeah.
Rabbit's gonna need to deal. And on the board right now, he has 3,000 with those two, so
40.
5,000 on the board he has.
Yeah. That'll be enough to give him a 500-point lead, right? So 18, 12 is 3,000,
No,
5,000.
he has 5,000 is not enough. He needs
70.
5,500 to get to the draw, to get to
It'll be
sudden death.
5,000 from there is 71, right?
Zing
Or
it.
is my math?
Uh-oh. Call the Haunted, maybe?
81, 81. My bad. I'm off.
Reinform. Hey, he did it. Wow.
Uh-oh.
So that'll be game.
That'll get it done.
Yeah, that's gonna be it.
That's it. That's it. He did it. That's no. He's got that card. It's been zinged. That's it. GG's played by Rabbit with the sudden death time win with the Blade Knight being rotated. GG's well played to both participants.
Yeah.
he's saying
So
you
that
should've-
concludes round 5. We're gonna be setting up for prepping for our last round of Swiss. Per request, we're gonna kick round 6 off with Wes's match. Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. So we got Wes coming in. Let's see it.
Rabid Team Safari confirmed in the chat.
Team Safari. Oh man, AJT
in the
has
chat,
started.
confirmed by the captain himself.
Oh man, I didn't
Okay.
know. I didn't know Rabbit was a Safari member. Welcome to
Okay.
the Safari.
He's
You've
been-
been poached, Rabbit. Good
He's
win.
been poached. Okay. So we're gonna be gearing up for round 6. While they rework the brackets, we have one undefeated, who is Mr. McMariners. And shout out to the Mariners who made the playoffs last night. They
Hey,
clinched,
let's go.
okay, on a home run. Something my Mets couldn't do last night, but we're not gonna get into that. We have 5 4-1s, 6 4-1s with Rabbids win. So
What is
Safari Zone?
What is Safari
That's
Zone? That's the new.
that's a park in Fuchsia City where you
Oh.
catch exotic Pokemon. And that's the
in
Safari
Pokemon
Zone.
Red and Blue, you never been to
Saffron.
Safari. No, hey, look, you know what? I'm not doing that no more. People pretend like they don't know what Pokemon is, and they don't know what. Nah, we're not doing
They
that.
know.
If you don't
They
know
know.
what Pokemon is, you're not the cool one. I'm cool because I know what Pokemon is. We're changing that up real quick. I'm not having it.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say 90% of Yu-Gi-Oh players have played or still play Pokemon in
Hey.
some level.
Hey, hey, if you don't know about the Safari Zone and the drama it goes through trying to catch a Pinsir, bro, and talk to me. Try to catch a Slifer and talk to me. I'm not having it.
And we know we're trolling. We know you're trolling. We know you're trolling.
Yo, what's
we
up?
know
Man?
we're trolling. Yeah.
I'm glad.
Yeah, man.
I'm glad to see Mac Mariners back, man. Back right before Worlds. He qualified very very early on in the season and just
He's
departed.
feet off the Mariners from last night, man. It was 22 or 23 years they haven't been to the postseason.
It's been a minute. I'm up here. We up here.
It's been a long time. It's been a long time. My boy Griffey Jr. was still playing when they were in.
Mhm.
So. Yeah.
All right. So we're waiting.
Let me not get started.
Where's Wes at,
We
man? Where's
we
that?
are
Is already in?
Yeah, we have our pairings. Wes is against Ket.
I'm not seeing them. They're not up yet, so we're still waiting on that game. We had a special
We have,
request.
Yeah, that was per AJT. We're gonna start off round 6 with Wes. We have Mariners and Delinquent, Yada 88 and Gia, JCVD and BIF. I still don't know how to say his name. Rabid and Moxies,
That's probably
Luigi
a good
and
one, too.
Krebs,
That's a lot
and
of good games.
Samino and I Love Cici. Is that a Italian
That's
on Italian crime?
That's an Italian on Italian violence right there. That is an Italian
Yeah.
pure match, man. There's a lot of good duels left. There's a lot of good duel matches.
Yeah.
I don't know who's gonna be in the top. It's gotta be close. It's only one undefeated, so it's gonna be a close Close call. I can't see the actual pairings right now.
I'm refreshing my DB. It's just been on the fritz.
All right, there it is. I see West is hosting right now, so we're gonna jump in there and see what this Safari prospect can do. I
Let's
was
see.
I was defeated by West in this event as well. He kind of got me with some good stuff. You know, the game is the game sometimes, and sometimes you play bad too. As I demonstrated both of those effects today, playing bad and also drawing bad. But that is how it is. Still love it.
It's
I don't
Yu-Gi-Oh.
care. I still love it. I can't get enough. Sack me. I'll
Look,
sack you.
your consolation prize is being in the booth with me.
Hey, you know what? That's a good prize. That's
Alright, so
worth
we
it.
are up.
That's your consolation
KDZ, if
prize.
you can clear out the wins on both players' side there.
I'm doing that right now. We're
We
there.
got Wes versus Vibes.
Yep. All right, folks. On the stream, yes, this is the
And we are
last round of
round
Swiss before
6.
top. Yeah, we are. Vibes is on
Magician
the
of Faith
draw.
Avatar versus this ugly dinosaur.
All right, let me see if I can change this 5 to a 6. Oh, hey,
King
I'm moving the whole thing.
Musari. Yeah. So Duo is gonna snipe upstart. Let's see what West decides to pitch as the second discard. It's Chaos Sorcerer. So one power
Say,
monster in the graveyard turn 1. At Kaiku with 1 back row.
we're just gonna
Back to West.
slam the Kaiku. That's what's up. Just a little Kaiku slam, and we got
Oh,
a duo back.
okay.
You
This
duo
will
me, I
even
duo
out.
you.
Yeah. This will even the card advantage out. Let's see. Ooh, that's a good pick. Snatch Steal and level 2.
Do you
And
go
this
for the
could
attack
be,
over?
Let's
yeah,
see.
this could be a big breaker here.
Didn't even take the
Still
chance.
plus. So West survives the turn 1 duo to be even on advantage on the draw.
Didn't even take the chance. I like it.
He could have took the chance. Vibes could
Could
have
have.
took it there to let him.
Didn't want to risk it. Just trying to get it down. Looks like he's on a warrior strategy, so just trying to simplify and attack is the game plan. So if you want to go into those trades, I think Vibes is cool to make those trades.
If you have the Rhoda in hand, I guess that's a good Toronto.
Yeah. He's going to search the Don Zalug. So opting not to get the light. Mirror Force is going to meet Don.
Yeah, because if he'd have waited, he'd have just probably if he'd have hit over the Kaiku and then broke the TT, he'd have been feeling very, very sad. So
But if your Vibes right here, this is exactly where you want to be, right? As a warrior player, like this is where you want to be.
He's on that upstart warrior upstart situation.
Yeah, upstart here into nothing.
Just the old upstart pass, huh?
Yeah, we've had a blank field for 2.5 turns. Pass.
And that's the beefy blade is
Oh,
down, so that's a full
that's
2,000. Full 2,000 coming at you.
Yeah. Big 2,000, 3-turn clock on the board. Let's see how Wes responds here. Yomi's been a menace on stream all day. I don't know if he has one in the deck, but
I think that card has got to be fast approaching staple activity, especially in the turbo situation.
And one of the more gorgeous ultimate rares too.
I got one.
Just
I got one
beautiful.
myself.
Yeah,
I just secured the bag. I have the ultimate Tsukuyomi.
It is one of the worst ultimate rares
you
because
think so?
Oh my
yes,
goodness.
because the
think so.
picture on the card is bigger than the rest of your deck. It is past the
I
point
like
of
it.
real ultimate rares where they are the smaller box picture.
I like it. I don't know. I might be in the minority.
It's the
No.
unfortunate ultimate rare that you run because it's ultimate, but the picture on it is bigger than the rest of your deck.
I think Scully is in the ultimate rare minority on this one. Hey, that card is beautiful.
I would love it if it was just printed a few sets earlier.
It looks really nice.
What the shame is that we have like super rare Susa Soldier instead of super rare Tsukuyomi from the same set.
And why can't Berserk Gorilla get another rarity? It looks so
He
good.
just heavy stormed a Graceful Charity.
Wow. What's going on? What's happening here? What's going on with that?
Blade Knight.
That's
Someone
wild.
call AJT. Get him on
Yeah,
the line.
that's a.
AJT is shaking his head somewhere
Get
right
him on the
now.
line.
I'm not digging
Get
that. I'm
AJT
not
on the
digging that
line.
play at all.
AJT said I told him to stream this man's,
I'm not
and
digging
his
that at
personal
all.
charity got heavy stormed.
What are we doing there? What's the play? Just go ahead and play the card. Just put it in the graveyard and draw 3 cards and then discard 2 cards to the graveyard. I mean, just do that instead of putting it on the
Someone,
deck. I don't
call
like that at all.
AJT. DM him.
Yeah, get. I don't like that. I don't like that strat. I don't know. Maybe that's some deep trickery. That's some deep tactics. That's beyond my scope. I can't get jiggy with that.
ED Warrior Lady down on Vibe's side. Gonna punch in. Finds
That
Night
was a
Assailant.
hard and not great read there. I think I
That
would have
was
just attacked with the Blade Knight, accepted it could have been Spy or Sangin.
Yeah.
Like, that could have been Faith right there, too. Would have been pretty bad.
Yeah, this was.
What if that was Faith and he got snatched back here?
Okay. So both. I mean, but you gotta understand. Like from this booth, okay, from the dueling booth that we are currently in, the game looks a lot different when you're on the dueling ground. Okay, when you're in the
harder
mix.
It's generally harder from the booth because you don't have all the knowledge.
But when you're in the game, I'm telling you, it's different. It's a lot.
We could
different.
only speculate on
And
what they have and only commentate on what we see.
And
so
it's
really
it's like fatigue. Fatigue is real. You know, mental fog is real. I have said this before. I'm serious. I'm not joking. Like my brain is broken. It is not correct. It has issues, and you know, a lot of things are flying around your head. A lot of things are happening in your periphery as well. So it could be something to that effect that could cause a lot of that stuff to take place. So I'm not making an excuse for anybody, but I'm giving everybody the largest, most robust grain of salt. But the player,
I think this is leading to. I mean, this could lead into now a Magician of Faith resolving as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, but like you said, like you said earlier, Scully, like the players who can you know manage all the stuff that's going on in their lives, stay focused on the game, and all that, they tend to do the best consistently over time. That's how you separate yourself. If you can make the minutia stuff work for you, there's got BLS coming down. There it is. The BLS has landed.
Off the top, didn't shuffle
not
the hand.
Go for game. Would you have attacked over
and just try to win it? Just win it. Sometimes you gotta win it.
I mean, you weren't scared of this by the first.
There's almost no reason to put it in defense mode. First off.
Yeah, I just figured. I don't know. Like I said, not in the game, but I don't know. I think if you
just dealt with a Night Assailant the turn before.
Exactly. Yeah. Like I'm
you would have to have like Night Assailant, or Night Assailant Spy for this not to be game here.
Hey.
Oh, I think Wes is gonna punish here. He's gonna drop BLS.
Yep, and this is the punishment for putting this BLS in defense for no reason.
Punish, yeah, because now he can simply banish if he has something to protect against the Warrior Lady.
Or he could have attacked if he didn't have anything.
And just cleared the board.
So apparently he should have attacked.
He should have attacked. I thought he was gonna set a back row.
I mean, Snatch is burned already, but
okay. So we're going to do a little 1500 crash and then a 2-band.
So it's the same amount of damage you would have taken, but
yeah, it's the same thing, but the Warrior, yeah, okay, well, I guess.
Yeah, we're in the same spot you would have been.
I guess that's true. There's more potential. Like once Snatch is gone, there's more potential for you to like be able to get a bigger advantage off of not leaving the clear board.
Yeah, but Vibes is definitely kicking himself right now because he could have just attacked.
I mean, I think they both are. I think they both misplayed, at least from what we saw. But they're still in it. We spun back a Blade Knight. If this is a flip, this is gonna be rough. Oh, the knock for the game. All right, so on to game 2.
Woo! Man,
both players just need take a swig of water, regroup, and get back in here for game 2.
I think that's good.
Yeah.
Just take a little break, take a little Marienda, because you never know, man. You start talking to yourself, you start getting to your own head, and you're like, hey, maybe he's got Don coming. I don't want to play my graceful. Let me go ahead and just put it on the deck real quick, and just hopefully it's gonna be.
Yeah, and like you said, JDZ, like this is the 6th round ready. Fatigue could be a factor, right?
Your focus is slipping, you know.
Yeah.
everyone's watching you. You know, you're thinking about it. You don't want to make any mistakes. You don't want to whatever. But it is what it is. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a big that set charity is a huge wah, dude. That is a
Yeah.
WAAAAAA with a H on the back of it. Just to get heavy too. I mean, that could have been mega brain though if you'd have heavy didn't.
Yeah, that could have changed the game. Because honestly, you probably would have got to that BLS faster.
That's
hmm
true. That's true.
Yeah. While the players are citing, just to update the stream, no matches in round six have went final just yet. Just refresh the bracket, so we're still in the grind, right?
Speaking of
No
update stream,
matches final.
let's put a round. Oops, wrong one. Let's get a score up there. Score
Ooh.
update. So we got one for the vibrational corner down here.
Yeah,
Good
so
vibes.
West needs this win because he's sitting at 3-2 right now,
If he wants any hope
and
of topping.
Cat is at 2-3. So I believe he's just playing spoiler at this point. I don't know how the tiebreakers went, but yeah, West really needs to clean up this set if he wants to top.
Okay.
So he's gonna lead us off on the play.
Wow.
We have Thunder Dragon into pot graceful. So
That's
no set charity this game.
that's a pretty good way to go first to start a game. I think
hmm
if you're gonna go first and start a game off, that's the way you want to do it. Thunder Dragon Pot
Yeah.
Charity.
You know, you can set a charity. Like, it's not like it's the worst move ever, but you don't do it when your opponent hasn't played Heavy Storm yet.
I mean, I don't.
AGT is not too happy about it either, but we move on. We
I don't.
move on.
Yeah,
We're here.
I don't think setting it there was the way to go. I think you just play it and just get some more cards and because you know you're playing against Warriors and your next card is your best card. Just get some more cards in there and hope. But that's what's up.
Yeah. So
Lewis Hall says
great
Alderso.
opening.
Alderso is my favorite player right now. I don't know if Alderso is playing in these events. Alderso needs to
I
play
haven't
more.
seen him play in a while.
Yeah, Alderso needs to play more. I think Alderso is playing in the FLC that's currently ongoing as we speak.
Great player though. Great player.
He is a dope player. He got a
Yeah.
really cool deck. If somebody figures that out now, that's a tier one deck waiting to happen as well. It's crazy. Like
All right, Kaiku's on the board,
we're gonna ring it up.
trying to threaten to banish lights, but West had a ring waiting for him.
And he plays like this weird turbo empty jar thing, man. It's crazy. Heavy slump and everything. Cyber jar and Book of Tayu.
Mm.
It's insane. Scary. It's a lot of bricks in there though, but somehow it all comes together. I don't know. It's mathematics, arithmetic. Sangan is down. Okay.
The most aggro monster in the format always gets in for that 1,000.
Done, 7 billion damage and counting, probably.
Always gets in.
7 billion and counting.
Yeah, this is gonna connect as well. So that'll put 2,000 points between West and Vibes going into the Vibes this next turn. He's pretty behind. West has real cards in his hand. All Thunder Dragons were discarded. So let's see here. Mind control
Let's see if we can
could
think
tip
if
the
anything
scales a
good.
little if this is real.
It's a risky mind control.
It is.
It's one where like you have to do it because if it's Faith, you just lose.
Yeah.
But
Well, it's not Sangan. Let's see if
Yeah.
he's set. If it's Spy
it
or
was Spy.
Sinister.
it's a spy.
It's a Spy.
Yep.
You hate to see it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is the spot where like I just want to quit.
That is
Yes.
just so deflating. Let's see if he can. Let's see how he follows up here, though.
And it's like he had to play this. He had to play the mind control.
Yeah,
There.
he's really behind. So
Can
you
I
flip
flip
it?
this card?
Yeah.
Yes, you can.
Yeah,
of
yeah.
course.
yeah. He just checked. He didn't. Yeah.
Okay.
So at the very minimum, another Spy isn't coming out. At least we think, unless he sided some in. But
That is a pretty textbook thing Warrior players have started doing.
Warriors, yeah,
bringing in
it's
the
not.
Spies.
Yeah, it's still a thing. Let's see if he digs for one, or just gonna shuffle.
And the sad part of it isn't that like you're still stopping their spy. The sad part is it's like I'm gonna have to deal with a Faith now, and I lost my mind control.
Yes, yeah. So there's the Sasuke. We're gonna run over Sangan. What's the play here? Sinister, Sook.
It's probably gonna be Sook. If he's got Sook, if
I grab Faith here. You're gonna get the spy
Faith.
back.
Yeah, Faith is a thing. No,
Sugi's
we're gonna
fine
get
too,
Yomi.
but like your graveyard is loaded. He probably already has the Faith.
Probably. And that's gonna put the Dark in the grave as well for Wes.
Because I mean, the Suki's yeah, it's like nice that Suki can like potentially deal with the Grandmaster. That is the answer to the Spire getting back. But at the same time, it's like what are the chances that the Suki is gonna be able to get through 4 back row or
No,
even
you could
two
just
before
simply
reset?
you can just set the spy and pray
Yeah,
he doesn't have knock.
yeah,
which isn't bad, but you want to start getting. You don't want to let your opponent start drawing cards while you're just
Yeah.
stalling. At this
Yeah,
point, you want to
you
start grinding out the advantage.
yeah, you open this well, you have to keep your foot on the gas pedal. I agree.
Hmm.
Let's see. Let's see what Wes's play here. We know he has Yomi in hand and a
okay.
whole bunch of goods because he's holding 7 cards.
Oh, he's gonna target. He's gonna
Uh,
target the Ninja Grandmaster. So he's gonna make the
yeah,
play. He's gonna go for it.
we're gonna opt to flip the Sasuke face down.
If he solemns here, I think it's a really bad solemn.
No, you don't solemn here. You don't solemn here.
Let's see. Let's see what happens here.
You can't. No, right? He's thinking
Never.
about something.
So I mean, you could solemn here for the hope of just keeping the field presence. The torrential here is
It was a torrential.
Torrental's a good one.
it's okay there. Yeah, I mean,
It's the light in the graveyard for him, so potential BLS top deck. But yeah, West has.
I see why he thought on it because like it's really not great.
Yeah,
But
it's not.
Like still just a 2 for 2 at the end of the
Upstart.
day.
Upstart off the top. Well, he did lose the Minecon in that exchange too, in a way.
And
Here's
Minecon
Don's
blew
Allude.
blank. Oh, that's a heavy. That's a mirror force coming down.
it's a quick mirror
That's a
force.
fast.
Very
That's a
quick.
very rapid. He's gonna solemn
We're gonna
this.
solemn. Bring him to 26. See if this Don connects.
So this could be the momentum change if he gets a real card here.
Yeah, I mean you have to at this point, right? You're behind. You're behind on cards. You're behind on life.
Yeah, no,
You have to do something.
I think it's a good solemn here.
Yeah, I like it.
And the torrential makes more sense knowing that he had the solemn behind it now.
Mm-hmm. And he didn't search Sinister, and the Yomi's in the grave from the Sanguine search. So these are real cards. Gonna connect.
He needs to hit like BLS right now.
Yes. Yeah, he has to, yeah. Tribe.
Tribe's not a terrible hit.
Oh, it's not terrible. You can, yeah. All right. Let's see what the play is here for Wes.
It's definitely not terrible, but we're just at the point where it's like you need those like real good hits on everything at this point when you're this far behind.
Yeah, you need to hit like the money card. It's gonna set here. How many knocks have we seen from?
And this is okay
Oh.
for vibes perspective of like, yeah, this really sucks if it's faith and you don't have the answer for it, but you don't want Wes to keep on the aggressive while he's up that many cards.
Yeah.
He's gonna try to punch in with this Don.
Punch. It's a
Yeah.
fate. Oh, excuse me.
spy.
It's a spy.
I mean, it's like best case scenario that was gonna be like a serpent.
So not a bad turn for Wes. +1 and took Vibes took some life, so he's 4,000 ahead.
And this is kind of the weakness of Warrior is like once you're behind, it's so hard to make a comeback.
Yeah, man.
But it's rare though. I've seen it happen where sometimes they'll be down like 5 cards like this, and then they'll just summon Kaiku and it'll just stick and it'll just run all the way to victory or something like that. Or I've seen
They can, but Spy is their biggest problem,
Mm-hmm.
and it's already on the board.
Here's Warrior Lady.
Like Spy's the main thing that's gonna stop that from happening.
I gotta get that. Get that Ninja Grandmaster back in rotation. Get a Call of 100 going on. I've just seen
Also-
it so many times. Like Kaiku just lands and that thing just walks all
And
the way to the finish.
the other thing is when those happen, usually the Warrior is up in life points.
Mm-hmm. Not down in both.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
he's just-
dealing 6,000 is a lot for Warriors.
Mm-hmm.
clear spot and then deal 6,000. It's not impossible, but it's not easy.
Nah, you gotta have like Tribe,
You gotta have
BLS,
like,
and like a Revival,
yeah, you have to have like a BLS ring
a
combination of
Dream of
some
Fall or
sort.
something like that. Yeah.
I personally really don't like the Upstart Goblins in the Warrior deck.
Hmm.
Like, you're not gonna win the speed game no matter what you add to this deck. And then you add the upstarts, and now you're not even keeping on top of the life point game.
Yeah, yeah, I do see that logic.
I just
The
get
Jar of Greeds I can see a little more because you can at least like play around stuff and like make your Blade Knights live and then draw your cards. But the upstarts could even screw over your own Blade Knights, where you're then like, oh,
yeah.
I drew another monster.
Yeah, I've been there. So Wes flips up this Faith. He resolved Charity again, right? Ditch Sinister and Assailant. We're gonna sack
Sack
for
for the
Jinzo.
Jinzo. Wow.
AJT special,
That's
okay?
what Safari's
We're
all.
gonna we're gonna say good game.
Uh, yeah, because the spies just win the game here, right?
Yeah, you better have book. Oh wow, we're going all in. We're going
No,
all in.
we're gonna add
I
the
wouldn't I
insurance
wouldn't even
policy.
drop the BLS here.
He's going all
It's
in.
yeah, that's over. That's
I
overkill.
I think that's overkill. I think you should actually save the BLS there in case the worst case scenario thing happens.
Like a Book of
Like, do you
Moon.
want a
Like a
book or
book.
like a random goat or like whatever could possibly happen, right? Like, do you want to turn that into like, wow, then I lost because he snatched my BLS and attacked both my spies with something else? Or if you have the game without it, why are you dropping it?
Yeah.
Just in case.
Unless there's like a spot where it's like BLS wins because he didn't have that. Well,
Dude,
I guess book could be it,
dude,
but
that main deck Rebo and Book of Moon, man. You got to play around that. You never know.
well, that's game 3 or game
So
2.
going
Yeah.
to game
Or
three,
that's
and I'm sorry, my bad.
yeah, that Karibo man that comes in. Everybody's playing Karibo these days. You never know. He might have just slipped one in there, all off the side or something. Who knows? Nah, I doubt it. But sometimes you want to kill extra, overkill.
All
Yeah, I
right.
mean that's a mind game thing sometimes too.
Game three underway. Vibes is gonna kick us off on the play.
Sometimes just getting your opponent to think, oh, he got so lucky, can make them play worse going to the next game.
Yeah, Vatos. You know
Right,
the
GDZ.
Vatos know the vibes, man. He playing around Karibo, obviously. Yeah, that's it.
All
Clearly, he was
right.
playing around Karibo.
Yeah, that's what it was. All right. So no Trinity to open for Vibes here. Just gonna pass it after a T set. All right.
Okay,
Thunder Dragon. Think he has the Charity again to follow up?
that would be crazy. Maybe it is possible. Berserk
No, we're gonna
Gorilla.
see a Gorilla.
Get him out of here. Just send him right on to the grave there, Mr. Berserk
You
Gorilla.
guys think Gorilla is like really better than Zambara?
I think so. I think so.
I,
Well,
I don't at all. I think Zambara is like clearly better, but I do see plenty of players feeling the opposite.
I think it's just that whole not attacking direct thing is super
I
irritating.
That's my thing. Like I like the synergy that Zambira provides, being a roto searchable, getting all that stuff. It's
My
just
thing is,
every, huh?
my thing with Zambara is like for game 2 and 3, like you have to deal with spies as well.
Yeah, but then
So
you go
That's
out
where
and
the benefit is.
you kill the one, and then he's so weak and pathetic, and then Blade Knight just kills him right back. Well, Berserk Gorilla can kill several things. He can't kill the spy, but he can kill other
Yeah.
options,
I don't
other
know.
kill options as well.
It's not a rota target. It doesn't match your light and dark theme. It can kill 1 to 2 to the monsters. It's a great wall if you leave it by itself. Whereas but Gorilla has to attack into to these Sakaretsus. I really think Zambara is the superior card.
Yeah, I
It's
mean,
not bad.
I, maybe it's just my only gripe, and maybe it's just bad luck. Is every time I play Zambira, I'm in the top decking game, and I need like 1,000 for lethal, and I top it.
I
It's,
mean,
I can't tell you.
I've heard the
Mhm.
same argument that you guys are saying from people many times as well. So I don't think you're off by saying it. It's just I think that's the point where people like don't come to the same conclusion as each
Yeah.
other. It's like
Mm-hmm.
which is better, is Zambara or Berserk?
An insult to injury. The 3 times it's happened to me this year. It's happened on stream. So I'm over Zambara.
Yeah,
At
and,
least for now.
and that's coming from someone I don't play. I personally don't play Berserker really. I play Vampire the Dark because I think it's better like in a control deck because like you said you can just slap it down and just have them just
So
exist.
Vibe's gonna get their own
But
Kaiku back to hand here.
sometimes in the if you're playing like an aggressive deck or if you're playing like a turbo deck, I think maybe Berserk might be the way to go.
Oh, there's a play.
There
We're
he is.
gonna bounce Kaiku. The level 2 is gonna snipe the Faith.
That was a
How
great
about
level
it?
two.
Yeah.
But now this Golem Sentry is stuck in attack mode. The way you don't want to be. Maybe that's Book of Moon that's down now.
Well,
Well, you got your Kaiku back and you
Yeah.
cleared a Faith.
yeah.
You'll
I'll
take
take that.
whatever happens to Sentry is fine.
Yeah, I'll take that trade.
Oh, you get it with the Dusty
And the
Boy as
shoot
well.
to follow. Oh boy, I
But
don't know
it's
if West
gonna
is in a
be
good spot here.
yeah, it's tough because it's like West has 5 cards. Probably one of them is gonna clear these monsters on the board. But Vibes now has like these
No.
2 situational monsters on the field, but the total knowledge of the game state
Mm-hmm.
right now that we don't even have.
Ah,
Oh, I don't like this play. He has the Kaiku in hand.
No, this is good because what's he gonna? He's probably limited to what he could do, right? What's he gonna do? Just pass completely and take the Kaiku attack, or at
No,
least
but
clear off the Golem sentry so that he doesn't have the consistent no board presence.
that's true.
He has to deal with the level 2 and the sentry, or he's never gonna be able to set a monster again.
Yeah. Just
But it is very good presence for Vibes here.
yeah. I mean it's yeah, I see what you're saying. That was probably bad on my end, but
man, just go
it's
ahead and
just a tough spot to be in,
just go
I
ahead
right?
and
don't
Like
like the call. I don't really like the call here though.
he didn't want her to get banished, I assume. Oh, he can't banish the spy, right? He can't banish that
he
spy.
couldn't banish the spy.
Wait,
So
right,
maybe
can we pause? He can't banish the spy here,
yeah,
right?
he cannot banish that spy because
It
it's
has
a
to
bit
be the
damage.
Thunder Dragon,
Yeah,
yeah.
I think they'll catch it.
I don't know if TK's or JD's if you want to
let,
reach out to him.
let me see if I can let me stop the game.
Yeah.
Uh
See if you can stop the game real quick
hold on, somebody's
before it gets
texting
any.
me. All right, what am I doing? Vibes.
Hold on. I got it. I got it.
Pause. Oh, can't type. Pause. Hit West. I'll hit Vibes. Tell him to pause the game.
I just hit up West. I hit up West.
Okay.
So yeah, the
Can't
Kaiku
banish
attacking the
spy.
spy can't banish the same monster that it attacked, is what the issue here is.
That's right. All right.
So TK just hit me up. Hold on. TK just
Crisis.
hit me up.
The crisis has
I
been
mean,
averted.
I do see why West called the Berserk in that position, but they should have like redone that as a replay attack and then attack the spy again. Would have made it more clear what was going on.
There we go. So everything is good. All is
All right,
well.
we're good. We're good. More gravy.
We're
Look at
good
us.
to go.
All right. How about it? Who said we aren't judges, JDZ? Who said it?
Hey. You know what? sometimes we. Hey, a broken clock could be wrong twice a day or something like that. However the saying goes. I need to drink some coffee.
But we're here to tell about it. So
Every now and then, we can get one. Everybody gets one.
So this gorilla has to attack. Vibes did miss out on banishing the Thunder Dragon here.
Okay.
Not likely to matter, but could come up.
Mario, sit down.
No, he got it. He did get that. Thunder's gone, I think.
No, it's not.
I don't see a thunder in the grave. Is there a thunder in the grave?
It is.
What am I looking at? Because I'm looking at a grave. I'm not seeing a thunder dragon in there. Maybe I'm tripping. I don't know. I got
It just banished for me right now.
Okay, okay. So see, your computer's busted, man. You got to get a new computer. Step your game up. All right.
All right.
All
Yeah,
right.
not Dueling Book's fault.
I kind of lagged a little bit. What?
All right. So we
So
got.
Everything's
why are
good.
you main phase 2 setting this Berserk Gorilla? What the heck is going on?
Now that's crazy. That's wild. This main phase two. You can't flip it back because he already attacked.
He clearly targeted the gorilla.
He's put a he put a token on it and everything.
Wait, I lagged. Can someone catch me up really quick?
All right.
He
So
attacked the gorilla into Kaiku, and now he's trying to set gorilla with Tsukiyomi
Main phase
while
two.
there's while there's a level 2 on the board.
Okay. What? Wait, what?
you can't do
He
that.
cannot flip this.
Wait, no, you.
Pause.
No. We can't. He can't flip
Pause.
that. He can't
Pause the
flip
game.
that. Wait.
Yeah, there he caught
What
it.
just?
Yeah.
Why did he do that?
Okay.
What was the point of that?
How is
AJT,
it
explain
AJT
to
on my
us. Tell us why your people are doing this move.
So,
What? Like that was
do we go
completely
back-
unnecessary.
So do we go back? Yeah. Okay. I was gonna say what's the game state we should be in? It should be the set.
I'm
gorilla.
saying, but like, what was the purpose of that summon?
He thought he could flip the
thought he could
gorilla,
flip
but
it?
even if you
could, you've
just to
already-
get it not just to make it not connected to call,
Yeah, you've already got your attack off, and you've already.
that was I guess that was his reasoning to make it not connected to
So
call
why not do it before the whole attack thing? If that was your
because
plan.
he didn't want to get mirror forced.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Right on. I don't know. I'm.
Well, Wes didn't know. He thought he could flip it.
Hey man, it is what it is.
Alright, so
Sometimes
now we have a face down monkey.
Sometimes you
a
learn the
face
hard
level
way.
2.
you live and you
Yeah.
learn. This is game. Okay, so 1-1, right?
This is game 3.
Yep. Okay. Cool. Make
Yeah, this
sure
is game
it's
3.
up to date.
So now the swordsman that had no chance of clearing this gorilla
I
is
just got.
ready to do it.
I've been yeeted. I have been yeeted.
Uncontested.
You guys got to give us the play-by-play because I have been booted from Dueling Book. I have
So
been.
we have 12
I'm
minutes
still-
left, and no other card has been played yet. So
Okay.
you're
I
good.
think I'm lagged out too, JD.
Okay.
I'm gonna refresh.
I am.
Yeah, 'cause
I am reconnecting. I have lost connection. Shout out to Dueling Book. again.
DB's been on one today.
Yeah, that's tripping. It is absolutely tripping.
It's been a while too. Like it was good for so long.
Yeah, it was good for a little bit. All right, I'm back in. All right, so vibes just switched the level 2 back up for anyone who's also lagging out.
Yeah, we're lagging. The stream is still down.
Okay, level 2 has been switched to attack mode. And vibes is still on the play. You're still in main phase 1.
I'm still reconnecting. Oh my goodness. Let's thanks for hanging out with us. All right, let's see. We're still reconnecting.
Yeah. I'll
hit a
announce here
refresh.
until yeah.
I'm still
No action yet. All right, West lagged out too. So West disconnected.
Okay, I'm
So
back
he's
in.
on the lag.
I'm
too.
back in.
But vibes did summon a Kaiku to put next to level 2. Yeah, Kaiku's been summoned next to level 2 here.
All right, and that's where we are. Cool.
Man, this is rough. That was a tough misplay.
Yeah, that was very
This
very
Kaiku has
unfortunate.
no business. The level 2 has no business being on the board either.
Well, he'll still be there, but he'll be like crouching in defense position, afraid of this
Yeah.
gorilla right now. What if he like Stone Cold Red Snatch Deal and was like, you know what? Let me just go ahead and put this thing face down. That's still not the way, man.
Yeah.
Not the way. But it's all good. So I think we're still waiting on Wes. Is Wes back? Have you returned? The game is still paused. A little bit of laggage.
I think Vibes has the game paused. I'm laggy too. I think I'm slowly getting back now because I can see the player shuffling cards.
I just disconnected again. This is so bad. Shout out Dueling Book though, man. Still, much love to Dueling Book. You know.
Okay, I think TK called for time, so I think TK's reviewing
Okay,
'Cause at least that's what Vibes wrote in the chat.
I'm
That
I'm back in now.
message. Yeah, head judge told him to stop. So maybe TK called time.
Yeah, let's see if we can. Let's see if I can hit up TK down in the DB's lagging out. I can barely even message him. I need to confirm it was all correct. Yes, it was. It was good. TK. Let's. Everything is everything. Onward and upward. And that's everything for you guys out there too. If you're still watching the stream, shout out to you. Go ahead and do us all a huge solid and just slap a big old thumbs up into the like department of this stream. Maybe
Yeah, we
someone else
got.
might have an interest
And
in checking this out as well.
please subscribe if you're on YouTube because
Yeah, definitely.
only half of our viewers are subscribed, so it'd be very helpful for us
Yeah, it does,
going forward if you guys hit that sub button.
and it
We
help grow the
got
game.
about 50 people in the chat, so good crowd.
Yeah, it's a nice little community, man. It's a nice little thing. That would be
So
dope.
shout out to Alvarado. We have about 10-ish, a little under 10 minutes before the round. Is this lag going to be accounted for? Like, in soccer, you get the stoppage time. Is that going to count or no?
Probably, I'm not sure. This is it's just
Yeah, because I mean, we've been lagged and paused for well into 5 minutes, I'd say, right? Like, will these players get that 5 minutes of stoppage time, or is as follows?
all right. So TK
So
has
I'm
authorized a
here.
10-minute extension for everyone.
5-minute extension for everyone. Okay, awesome.
Yeah, that's correct.
Yes.
Very good. Thank you, Lucas G, and thank you for your
Lucas.
judging efforts as well.
What a team we got today, right? Holding this event.
It's a lot, man. It's a lot of people who
What
come
a
together,
big team we
man.
got.
It's a good crew of people who come together for some GOAT format. I love it. Nice little community of people.
Yeah, we're a good bunch.
I like it.
All right, so back to the action. Level 2 is going to run over the now set gorilla, and Kaiku is going to punch in for 18 and banish the dark spy and the gorilla. So really, really rough. We know Wes going into the draw has Tsukiyomi in hand, which can deal with both of these monsters.
So Doritos are fun says sometimes my locals put these streams up on the TV for everyone to see.
That
That is
is
really
dope.
cool. That is so cool, man. You should
Love to hear that.
take a picture next time that happens. Next time you go there, take a picture of that and send it to us so we can put it on the website or something. That could be really cool. Shout out to you and your locals, man. Get a Go Grand Prix going wherever your locals areas may be next season. That'll be really cool too. And Doritos are in fact lots of
Tsukiyomi
fun.
comes down, gonna flip the Kaiku and punch right over it. One to the back row. Wes, he has 3,000, so
I mean, it's
has
not
to really protect his life here.
it's not
Chaos
it's not
is
over.
not live
It-
though
it's
on
not
Vibes' end.
it's not over. It's not over. I mean,
It's
there
not
was
over.
there was
It's
some
not
there was
over,
some
but
wild plays made, but this is you can still stabilize and get back into this thing. There are a lot of good
But,
cards left in the deck for both players.
yeah, there's still outs. You don't want to see a revival could be really deadly here. Call a Prima if that's a set solemn. Here's Blade Knight. This is 29 on board.
And we're just gonna take that. Take the.
We're gonna take all of it. So we have a set call. I called it. No pun intended. And that's the
Yeah.
match.
Yikes,
Yeah.
baby! Very,
Yeah,
very.
that misplay. Yeah, well, I don't know if Wes is gonna sleep tonight. Misplay was painful.
Yeah, I
Probably
mean,
cost him there. Yeah.
yeah, misplaying sucks, man. I
It
misplay.
happens.
I
It
miss I
happens.
misplay quite a bit, and that doesn't feel good.
It
And
happens.
especially like that in that situation, because that was just completely unnecessary. Like sometimes you misplay, and it's like, oh man, I should have went left when I went right. This was just like, man, I just drove off the bridge for no reason. Like my brakes just stopped working, and it was a mess. It was a mess.
But you live and learn. Like I said,
Yeah,
you live and learn.
it is what it is,
He will
man.
not make this mistake again. He's a great player, so he'll bounce back and top
Okay.
next.
Where
event. I'm
where are we
positive.
going? Where are we going next? Do we want to see Rabbit and Moxie's, or do we want to see Krebs and Luigi, or do we want to see JCVD? I think we got to go see. Let's go see Rabbit and Moxie's. Then let's hop back into Moxie's game.
Okay,
See what's
let's
going
do
on.
that.
There.
JCVD versus who? I'm sorry.
No, we're going Moxie's and Rabbit.
Oh, Moxie's.
Moxie's game.
Okay.
Hey, yeah, Mac, Mac Mariners, I didn't, but I did talk to the card exchange, and they're interested. They have a lot of questions. We're gonna keep working with them if we can. The place where we met at last time, those for in Seattle. So if you're in Seattle, we're working hard to try to get a Go Grand Prix to come our way on the West Coast. West Coast
Oh,
is the best coast, as a matter of fact. So we're gonna try to get a Go Grand Prix up here, and Rabbit just go ahead and just
yeah,
wins
Rabbit just
Wow.
that.
Moxie's just gonna keep on drawing to nothing.
Yep,
zinger. He's drawing, looking for Exodia.
that's it. All right,
All
we
right, is that
tuned
the
in.
end of the round?
We gotta
No,
be
we
getting
have
close. Who we got? We have let's go to JCVD and Biff
Paye.
Panico
Two,
Panic at the
DB name
Disco.
Tupaye. Tupaye.
Tupaye is playing. Oh, Tupaye. Okay, that's it. I got it. Okay.
Tupaye. Yeah.
I think they're all done.
Tupaye.
We're in the JCVD match.
Yeah, Tupaye. He's playing zombies. Oh, neat,
That's
neato,
dope. I like
neat. You don't see, man. I love that.
trees.
Oh man, that's cool.
Yeah.
Tupaye.
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 So Pyramid Turtle crash into the Senshi, search the Koki, run over the Senshi. Back over to JCVD, who has a Warrior Lady on board.
Which
Okay, Warrior
can
Ladies need to stream a lot.
it can banish Koki.
It can or can't?
Oh, I think
Can.
it
Warrior
can.
Ladies at yeah.
It can. I don't know if you is that judge coaching. I don't know if a judge can answer that question. I think you just have to make your play and see what happens. But I, I'm fairly certain that you know information is out there. Do with it what you will.
Man, TK's earning his judge today, right?
He's
He's been
the gown is being bought and paid for.
he earned it today. He earned the gavel and all that today.
Yeah, we're waiting on this judge call. Card exchange can do it if there's no cash prize involved. Yeah, that's what he told me as well. Like they have they have a very strict Konami policy, and cash prizes can't be offered, and that's what he's concerned with about doing the GGPs. I told him that we have a good
Well,
system for that.
G-
What's that?
GGP prize is whatever they want to do. Like
Yeah, it doesn't have to be cash. It can
it could
be,
literally just be the mat.
and we can. I'm sure you can do the fee to
Yeah,
buy other things.
there's nothing about a GGP that would stop you from running it as a Konami event.
Okay, and I'll explain that to him, and I might have to pick your brain more about that, Scully, offline, and maybe we can all set up a little quick call together next time I go there, just so we can get this
Yeah.
done. Because they're willing to do it. They have a great space that can facilitate.
Oh yeah, no. Anyone who wants to host a Go Grand Prix, like it's just bonus prizes added into whatever tournament you're already hosting.
Right. Okay.
Is really all that it comes down to.
But he's gonna go creature swap here. Okay, so
I
he didn't.
Creature swap.
He did not get. Yeah,
What?
that's. Wait.
Wait,
Yeah,
did
you
you
can't
say
do that. You
wait
can't
a
do
minute.
that. Come on.
Wait a second.
That's
You
lying.
said
Pause. Pause the game. I don't like
what's
that.
there to pause? There's nothing to pause.
He lied to him. He told him that it works a certain way that it doesn't. You can't. Can you do that? In the chat, he told him that it'll do something that it won't do.
yeah, because did he play the
mean,
creature swap in
he
response
told
to that?
Yeah.
He told him to ask the judge.
But then the judge can't answer because it's a live game in play, and that's coaching. And then
No,
yeah, because the judge says, "Hey, yeah, you can do that. It works this way." That's you as a player not knowing the rules of the game, and then you have to make your play, and then you have to judge later. But then he told
It-
him that it works a certain way that it clearly doesn't work. So that's
so
lying to your
before the
opponent.
play, they were gonna ask the ruling on Warrior Lady versus Koki,
Like
right?
I take it as neither player knew the answer. I don't know
That's
the
what I
answer for
assume, yeah.
sure myself either. So
Okay. Well, I guess
to say
card play.
do what you want to do and then ask the judge if you want to ask the judge,
Yeah.
I think is kind of fair play if no one's positive.
True. I guess a card laid is a card played.
It's not it's not Tupale's responsibility to tell JCVD how it works either.
Right. I'm saying, but Tupele also can't like just say stuff that is incorrect. Well, maybe he, like you said, maybe he doesn't know if it's incorrect. Maybe he.
But I mean,
yeah.
you can't even say Koki doesn't destroy for effect because it does destroy for effect.
Right.
Like that's not a incorrect thing to say either. If Warrior Leader doesn't use its effect, Koki will destroy it for effect, right? So if
True.
he's gonna say Koki's destroys for effect, and please ask the judge if you have questions, I think that's kind of fair
Oh,
game.
oh man. Let's see what's going on. Okay,
Let's see how this plays
see.
out.
Let's have this is Ghost, baby.
This is bananas.
Okay, so he's gonna go banish. Okay, and we're
So the swap was a -1 on
yeah, but
JCVD's end.
you
It
got some
was,
damage
but
up. You got
he
some
got
damage.
the damage from it, and
Yeah,
like
Yeah,
that
he got the
swap
damage.
might be just dead otherwise afterwards.
Right.
true.
So okay, we're all good.
We're
Game
square.
state's good.
We're square. We're square.
Okay, awesome. All right, Tupaye gonna punch in with a boosted breaker for 19.
Not to mention JCVD probably could have Googled this the entire time.
Get like in 5 seconds. That's what I said. I didn't want to allude to that. Like, hey man, oh this snatch breaker with a counter is also very high on the snatch radar.
Game?
This
Looks like game.
legal? Did we see ring
You
for
gotta
a tie?
have MST. Really? Question mark. XD. He
Damn.
responds.
Really? Yeah, really.
Oh yeah, it's there. It's on the
Yeah,
board.
that's it.
Way.
Damn.
No
Off the
way.
top.
Yes way.
All right.
Off the
Well,
top.
with all of that, hey man, let me tell you. I'll be the first to tell you. I don't know. I don't know all the rules. I won't be.
Oh, neither do I.
I
I
have
don't
taken.
think
I've taken
either.
the ruling exam multiple times, and I have not passed. So that goes to show I know enough rulings to play, but I don't know all the intricate, et cetera,
I know
et
how to use
cetera.
Google though.
And go to the goformat.com website. There's all the rules are on there, so you can't jack that up. But that is,
So
I believe we're getting
that
done.
concludes round 6. So we're
That's
gonna
the
go
end of
to
Swiss.
that's the end of our 6-round Swiss. Are we doing? We're doing top 8, right?
Yes.
So let's see. Wait until all this is I don't know if the bracket's finalized yet. We'll give that a minute.
Sick. Very cool. Very nice. All right, we are moving into the top cut. Air horns. Wah, 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 wah. Air
And it's only
horns.
5 p.m.
Dude, I'm
At least
feeling
on my
good.
side it is.
It's only 2
Yeah,
p.m.
yeah,
over
so
here.
that-
I'm only on 2 p.m. I'm on 2 p.m. time.
I have enough time to catch my Mets. So we'll be good. Getting ready for our winners tops. McMariner 6-0.
He's in there for sure.
Alvarado sitting at 5-1. Rabid 5-1. Gia 5-1. Delinquent 4-2. I Love Ceci 4-2. Semino 4-2. Luigi 4-2.
That's a lot of 4 and 2s.
And I think Tupaye is going to be 4-2. So we have to see how the tiebreakers kind of sort this out. But we can at least know 4 out of the 8, right? Gia,
Yeah.
Rabid, Alvarado.
Yep, they should all be
And
up now.
We're
Is
all
it up?
squared. It's all
I think
updated.
everything's
Awesome.
been reported, yeah.
Awesome.
All right, how do I?
All
Let's see
right.
if I can get to that. Is it going to be on the same challenge bracket, or it's going to be back on the?
I made a new bracket.
Gotcha. Let me get
Made
in
a new
there.
bracket.
Pull
Okay,
that
so
up.
let me ditch this one.
Yeah, me too. Let me let's get that bad boy up and see what we got. What we got going on over here. Man, I need to get 2 monitors. This is just unfortunate that I'm.
All right, so here we go. Our top 8, we have. Oh. No, it still says 0 players, so they have to join it, obviously. Duh, right?
Yeah, so we'll be right back shortly, guys. JGC,
Awesome.
if you want to hit the be right back button or the way, and we'll be back with top 8 very soon.
All right.
You need to go out? Come on, let's go out.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
Come on, let's go outside. You gotta use the bathroom.
Okay, we are back after a brief brief hiatus. Scully's diligently putting the bracket together to go into the top cut. This will be single elimination, going winner take all. So records mean nothing at this point. You'll be seeded by your Swiss round finish, and that's how it's gonna be. So, how you guys feeling out there? How's Goat World living? We have, we've had a great day so far. A lot of cool matches, a lot of cool decks, a lot of cool everything. Imagine if this was happening on ESPN. That would be really cool. I'd watch it. I watch goats. I watch goats on ESPN 8 the Ocho.
I would.
I would.
If
I
they,
definitely
if they
would.
can put poker on there,
Yeah.
they can put goats on there.
Goats and poker are very similar games. I think they could. I think if someone could swag out goats, you can market it. I think people would. I'd watch it. Maybe me and the same people who watch these streams would watch
Get
that.
some holograms going.
Oh, that'd be sick.
Mhm.
That'd be sick.
We're in 2022. We can make it happen.
It's kind
right?
of sad that we don't have it at this point, right?
I think it could be done. It could be done. The technology
It
exists.
absolutely could be done.
Absolutely.
It just hasn't been. So we're giving the players a 10-minute break from right now.
Okay, to get their stuff together.
Awesome. Yeah.
And
Let
while-
me switch offices
Switch offices.
and then. Yeah. Well, I'm going from the living room to the office.
Okay.
So I can charge my computer.
Look at Bob.
So
Look,
we
Bobby.
will have a single elimination. We have Mick Mariners against Michael Simio. Gaia 76 will be facing Delinquent. Alvarado will be facing CC Kuchi, and Rabbit will be facing JCVD93.
Jean-Claude Van Damme. And I've learned so I've learned the correct pronunciation is Sheshikoki. Sheshikoki. There it is.
Not
Did we
America.
confirm Gia yet?
I've learned that. So I'm gonna pull that bracket up here. Here is
I think I could pull up I Love Seshi though. Like that.
Sheshikoki. I've learned that.
I don't know if I've got the
The whole-
Koki part in it, but as a half Italian, I should be ashamed.
Yeah, you gotta do better. You gotta do better. No, it's okay. It's hard. All right, because I just call him CC Coochie all the time, and it's just, hey man, it's CC Coochie
And like it clearly doesn't say Kuchi.
at all. Koki, Sheshikoki, something like
It
that.
is not. We can confirm it is not Sesi Kuchi, right?
It's not. It is not. Can
Okay, it is
confirm.
not.
This is clear. It is not that.
This is
Alright.
public knowledge.
Yes, it is open.
ILCC would be the best probably way to say it.
Or just Ricky. I think his name is Ricky. Let's just call him Ricky because that's what it is.
But his name ain't Ricky though. If he's signed up as Ricky, sure.
Nah, his mama named him Ricky. I'm gonna call him Ricky.
He named himself Sesame. ILCC.
ILCC. Okay. Yeah, he's a mega goat format star in Italy. Huge deal. He hosts these huge events. Comes out, he'll beat you, and then he'll cook for you. Have a nice dinner made for you, and it's a whole thing. It's a whole vibe, man. I want to be a
I
part
heard
of
he's
that.
a celebrity out there.
Yes,
Well, he'll tuck you in at bedtime, everything.
I wanna go check it out, man. I want to go to Italy one day and play some goats. It's a whole vibration over
man.
there. I've heard nothing but great things
Yeah.
about their community.
Your
Yeah, I would
wife,
love to do that.
your wife will be happy if you do that. You go to Italy and play
Yeah,
Yu-Gi-Oh while you're there.
That's it. I'm working it right now, Scully. I'm putting a pitch together. But like, you know what? We've always talked about going to Europe. We've always talked about going to Italy. The food, the wine, the culture,
goats.
the Go Format Yu-Gi-Oh,
The goats.
the museums, the history, the Go Format Yu-Gi-Oh tournament that's going to take 10 to 12 hours. The everything, everything, man. We should go check it out. It's gonna be cool. I could sell it.
Yeah,
I'll bet
I know Dale had plans for it, but I don't know if he's pulling the trigger on it himself either.
It's gonna happen one day.
I would
We'll
love
see.
to go.
I would too. It'd be really cool. But you know, it's gonna be a full day.
It's like I'll go there a day early,
Okay.
and then the fam can meet you there the day after.
There you go. There's a plan.
Ooh.
I'll take the plane ride with you, JDZ.
Or we just be there. We'll go up. We'll go there, and like just hey, this one day, you do your thing, I do my thing. Like an individual day. Go see some show or something. See an opera or something. I'll go play. Nah, that's bad. That's bad. But she can't. She wouldn't.
Yeah.
She would never want to come with me and sit in a sweaty
no good
room.
There's no good answer.
How do you-
Yeah,
do
You gotta go twice. That's the only way.
Oh man, there's no way that's
You
gonna
got to make Italy boring. You went so many times.
happen. Oh man, I'm going to Italy again. Oh, what? Oh man.
Another pasta, gee whiz.
Under the Tuscan sun.
Tiramisu,
Oh, whatever. Oh,
gelatos. I mean, come on, you
we can
have
do
to,
it.
right?
We can make it happen. We can make it happen.
All
All right.
right, gents, what
All
match do we want to see out of the four?
right.
I kind of want to see the world champ round
I,
one.
I would like to see that
I
too.
w-
I like
but the Alvarado Sessi
we,
rematch for the millionth time.
that might be a good one.
It's al-
They have played a
it's
lot.
it's
They
always a
always
banger.
play.
They've
Yeah.
always played so many times. That is so crazy. But let's look at them while we're waiting, giving the players some time to get ready. Let's look at these matches we have. We have Mac Mariner. We have Michelle Semino. He's playing triple
ED capsule.
DD capsule in the side and some kind of turbo deck. I think
What's McMariner's on?
I think he's playing turbo. Turbo with wing blast.
Turbo.
We have
Turbo versus DD capsule.
yeah, turbo versus DD capsule, turbo, and then we got
Mhm.
Gia. I think she's playing. She's on Warriors. Delinquents on Panda Burn. That could be an interesting match. Warriors have a good matchup against Burn a lot of times. I don't know. They can get on really quick.
Alvarado's on the Monarchs.
Alvarado's playing a aggro beatdown Monarch deck. Sheshikoki is playing. What is he playing?
What is he playing that drop off Magic Drain Time Seal Warrior
Dude,
package
he
that he played
gets it
last
in.
time?
He gets it in, man. He
Yo,
plays
that
some.
deck is crazy.
Dude, he plays
Yeah.
some stuff, dude. He plays goat. He plays some goats, man. He plays some stuff.
And he topped with it, right? Recently, wasn't it like an event or two ago?
Yeah,
or last
and,
event?
and he played one of the Italian events. He topped with Monarchs and Wangu and all that stuff. So it was interesting, very interesting deck. And Rabbit is playing a warrior deck, and John Claude is playing control. So it looks like we have 2 warrior decks, 3 turbo decks, 1 aggro deck, 1 burn,
One
and
Panda.
1 control. So yeah, that's a nice little spread in the
Well
top 8.
rounded. Yeah, well rounded 8.
Well rounded top 8.
And once you make the top 8 in this situation, you just got to win 3 in a row, and you won the tournament.
That's
The
it.
other losses don't matter anymore.
It's all out the window. You got your seed. You played for your seed, and now you got to do the deed. I don't know. That rhymes.
Which for Worlds, the top cut will be double elimination, so it won't be as simple.
But still, it'll be a complete reset. What happened before it doesn't hold any weight going into the top cut. Just your seeding points that you got. All right, so let's see.
Just your seeding points and your mental damage from the losses you did or didn't take.
Okay. The mental, emotional damage. All right. So hey,
2 more minutes, we will be beginning.
so who do you out there in the chat? Who do you guys A, who do you want to see? B, who do you think is going to win these set matches that we have for this first round? Because we can only play 1, maybe 2. Are these still going to be timed too? Correct?
I believe so, yes.
Okay.
So who I want to see win is I'd like to see Delinquent take a win right before Worlds.
Ooh. Okay. Okay. I see win this event. I would like to see Gia win this event because I know she's a very talented player and she has not qualified for Worlds. Delinquent already has several invites, so I would like to see her get in there. She's been playing really strong all year, just haven't made it. I would like to see that happen. Same with Rabbit too. Rabbit's been playing quite well as well and haven't been invited. But anything can happen. Anything.
How many out of these bunch? I know Alvarado has an invite. JCVD has an invite. Does he have 2?
And I don't know how many JCVD has.
JCVD
I
has
have 1 or
1.
2.
JCVD. Okay.
Make
Alvarado-
Mariners.
Maybe two. I think.
I think one person in each matchup has an invite and their opponent doesn't.
Wow.
That's crazy.
That's brutal.
That is rough.
Yeah.
That is rough. It's tough. It's tough out in these streets, man. It's tough. And going into next season, these invites are only going to get harder to get. So
Yeah. A lot more competition.
as the game continues to
Flux.
grow, as events may become more.
So
scarce.
there is no time for Top Cut.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, that's usually how it is.
Well, not always.
No?
For online, I think we do, but for real life, they definitely do time for Top Cut
Okay.
because venues close.
Ah, yes.
People
Shame
gotta
on
go.
us for being inconsiderate. Shame on me for being
Hey
inconsiderate.
man, you know what? They get what they deserve.
Yeah.
All right, so Lewis Hall said he wants to see some Alvarado on the aggro go in it. the number 2 seed. That's one request for the stream. Anybody get your stream requests in now before we start. So far we got one to see the champ try to get in there and knock this thing out and get another invite. Secure that buy. I think Alvarado's actually working on a buy right now with currently sitting at 2 invites perhaps, trying to get the third. I think that's accurate. I don't have my sheets in front of me, so you have to excuse me. But yeah, so we might tune into that if unless more votes come in for a different match. But currently that's the match that we look like we might be leaning on. Even though I
Looks
vote for myself, I kind of want to see the Gia and the Delinquent match. But we'll see.
they're underway.
They're underway. Are
They
we
are underway.
are we underway? Dude, what am I?
Gia and Delinquent are.
Did they? Oh, my thing just. Oh my goodness, I am such a mess, dude.
So are we gonna hop in there? We're gonna wait for
Um,
Alvarado and Ceci. I think we could hop into Delinquent until they start, right?
yeah, we'll hop in. We gotta get some action going. We've been sitting here. We got a lot of dead air. Let's hop in there. We
Yeah,
will we
let's
will
hop in.
Lewis. We will show this match.
Yeah,
I'm
Lewis,
not.
we got you.
We're not. I want to see Alvarado play too. A lot of my favorite players are getting
Yeah,
busy right now, and we want to see them all. But
yeah.
this one's
We'll
underway
get
right
to
now.
it.
Goat
So
format action.
Delinquent
Top eight
opened up.
action.
Yeah, Delinquent opened up here. 3 to the back row with a summoned giant rat. Over to Gia, who just shot off Upstart and a Charity.
Okay. All right. All right. Now, staring down the Panda Burn player, okay? You're a Warrior player. You know, this is a known entity at this point. It's got to be kind of concerning because, playing Panda, anybody can play the deck, granted. Anybody can flip over burn cards and win, granted. But when you really, really know what the hell is going on with this deck, you can do some serious, serious damage. Delinquent proved that by winning the world title last year playing this very same deck. So, something to consider when you are in this position. So Gia's got to be thinking about a lot of different things. Discarding Rhoda is interesting as well. I don't know. How do you feel about that, discarding Rhoda, Bobby, as a Warrior player?
Uh, I I don't think I've ever done it,
Mm,
but it's either her hand is really strong or she's really bricked and she has the tools from the toolbox that she has in her hand.
got it.
Could be wrong, but that's tough. I
Yeah.
don't I haven't done it.
Yeah, I think
But
that card answers a lot of issues that arise later on in the game. But like you said, or maybe the hand is just gasoline all the way through and through. And
maybe the hand is gassed. Maybe she just has the tools already that she needs or she feels that she needs. But I mean, now she has to deal with a face-up level limit. So not that I expect to see Cliff in the main deck game 1, but something to consider. Maybe a level 2 could get over this
mm,
that she may not have in hand, or an exiled, something of that nature to
oh,
answer
and
this.
there
But
is a
yeah,
level two.
called
He's
it.
already there.
Yeah, the level 2, she probably had it in hand, didn't need to search for it. So, wow,
Wow,
clears a cyber jar too.
what a great hit! Great hit. Hitting the cyber jar early on is nice.
You can kind of exhale some relief there, right?
Mm-hmm. Because usually when
Not
that cyber jar goes off in this matchup, wow, with the main deck boy.
uh-oh.
This is
This is trouble. Yeah, this is and getting under the level limit. This is a lot. You need a calculator for this damage. Put it that way, right?
dude. I just honestly,
30.
I take the 3350 and then I will add back to 900. That's how I do it.
This is 2400 clean.
But he did not attack. He did not elect to attack. He
Did
did
not.
not.
No, he
Uh,
doesn't want to run to the battle trap.
mm,
Uh, wants to save that extra life points that Gia gifted to him from the upstart. Exiled Force, gonna clear the Cypher Soldier, formerly known as Kinetic,
mm.
and level 2 is gonna punch in here for 900.
So that kind of
So
explains the
back down
discard
to
a little bit.
8,000.
That kind of explains that discard a little bit. Maybe she had 2 in the hand and just wasn't feeling like the value was there. So she
Maybe.
an exile of his own coming out.
Exile Force, gonna pop that trade with the level 2. Game state's just about even on cards and dead even on life. Dust Tornado,
Thinking about it
gonna
here.
attempt to snipe the level limit. Yeah,
Oh,
let's see.
let me update the overlay again.
Quarterfinals.
This is the top cut Man, I'm so bad at this. This should be automated at this point. Come on, stream. What are y'all doing?
Oof. So Gia just connected with a Donzalug and picked off Snatch Steal from Delinquent's
Oh
hand, which
my
is a
goodness.
really strong.
I'm telling you, everybody playing Don, trade out your gun Don for your knife Don and watch your results. It'll
Just
change.
play the sword Don. Yeah, you have to at this point. The proof is in the stream,
Yeah.
right?
Just check this. Check the. I mean, it's empirical. It's the evidence is there.
So here comes Panda on Delinquent side, still too small to get over the Don at 1300. Gonna give it to Gia. Very weary here of the trio. Gonna flip over, jog, potentially dig for some answers.
All right, that is. Oh, perfect. Perfect. All right. Very.
You need to go out?
Uh-oh. And take care of that. Take care of that. That pup. That pupster. What kind of dog you got there,
JD,
Bobby?
I'll be back in a couple minutes. I
All right.
gotta take the dog out. Yeah.
TYT. All right.
ERB.
We got the Exile Force from the Premature Burial, and now the Donald's Alert and the Kiko. The Kiko has landed. Let's see if we need to have a some type of gravity bind would be great here. Does not exist, and we're gonna run right on in with the Kaiku and the Donzalu ripping the Sangan from the hand. All right, so the world champ is in a bad position. This is what I kind of described earlier when we were doing the pre-match analysis. Warrior decks can sometimes just jump all over the burn deck, and they don't have enough time to set up and get behind their stall stuff, and you know get their game plan together. So this is a likely scenario. Panda here would be very strong for the red corner. The world champion would like to see another Gaku Gire come down, but it is the injection fairy lily. Let's see if he elects to attack or he wants to just wall with this little spellcaster. He elects to go with the wall method. He's got enough juice in the tank for one pump. Enough fluid in that syringe for one blast. Let's see if Gia wants to try to run down this, or you're going to try to do something different. She's going to go ahead and go in with the Donzalug over the injection fairy lily. Red corner ponders here with the think emoji, using the emojis. Another one coming out. And we're going to go ahead and Secreto Barrel. The Barrel of Secrets. That is going to do a 1,800 points of damage. Is that right? Did I nail that or what? Man, I'm getting good. Oh my goodness.
All right.
Man,
I'm back.
I knocked that out. You missed me do some quick secret barrel math. I'm talking like within seconds.
Yeah.
And
On the spot, no calc?
No calc. I'm no calc. I'm talking like he played it and I hit it
Man.
like right away. Very impressive. I'm impressed with myself. My brain's kind of coming together. I drank some water. And we're just going to go ahead and do a quick little burn GG pass off situation. Just kind of rattle the mind of the blue corner before we go into the game too. So that is probably the most ideal scenario you want as a warrior player. You want to come out, get super aggressive very early, beat down the burn player, and before they can get on their stall stuff or have your dust tornadoes and everything. So now you're going into game 2, you can probably just get real crazy with it.
Yeah, winning game 1 as a warrior player versus burn, you gotta feel good going post side to pick up 1 out of the next 2 matches, right? Especially in a scenario where you lose game 2, you're going first game 3 post side. You gotta feel good.
You gotta be in a nice spot, because you know you got some Mobius, you got more dust tornadoes, you probably have the Clifford, the trap remover in there. You probably got some Wangoos coming in. You gotta be feeling good going into game 2. Game 1 is
Feel good.
Game 1 is a hit or miss. You got those Psalms in there. You got a bunch of whack cards that just don't do much for you in there. That just kind of increase your chance of death. But oh yeah,
glass half empty though. It's delinquent, so you always got to be prepared of whatever he got going on.
He's probably got the juice coming down. Oh yeah, Shogun. That the brain ain't good. The brain broke. Brain is broke.
I'm mad I missed it.
Oh,
I'm mad I missed it.
The brain. I knocked it out, man. I'm proud of myself. It's gonna make my evening.
That's awesome.
All right, so the Gigante rat has landed, and as described, okay. Oh, he's thinking in the standby phase, thinking
Oh,
of main
he's
one.
thinking.
Probably a dust
There
shoot
we go.
bring a dust shoot coming in against Warriors is absolutely insane.
That pole side? That would have been crazy.
Am I cut off?
So Trio's gonna resolve, and Gio already showed Wang Hu, so those tokens are safe on the board. However, whatever this rat has to probably search for the panda here to get over the Wang Hu. That way it doesn't die from its effect, right? Yeah.
Yeah, but
So
that
this panda's sitting at 28.
but that play kind of showed some of the world champs experience over there. Maybe Gia probably kind of shotgun that Wangu a little too fast. Because
Mm-hmm.
had she had just waited a little longer, maybe he doesn't play him. Maybe he doesn't
Maybe.
play him in the standby phase. But that's just part of it. That's part of it. You gotta be
That's
patient at the point
well,
of
like
attack.
Scully said, those details, those minor details are the ones that the pro players just seem to always execute on, and that's why he said they're always at the top of these events. They're
Yep.
always topping. They get multiple invites a year.
Facts.
So
This
it's
is
those things.
this is very very true. It takes a long time to learn these skills. I still have not managed to figure it out my own self. So just how to be,
Yeah.
how to just focus. I think it's a lack. Honestly, it's a lack of focus. It's a lack of awareness. But it comes with
Yeah, you
time.
have to be mentally right, and you just have to do your homework. You see a lot of these players, they watch film over and over, discuss theories, and it's minor details that can just separate and win you a game just on technicality alone. So, yeah, really awesome to see. That's why you love to see these players on stream. You learn a lot as well.
Mm-hmm. I think no knowledge is one
So
aspect. Execution is the other aspect as well.
you know what card I think back to for the game 2 and 3 for the burn side here is something we saw Mr. Big Noodle do way earlier in the season. What do you guys think of Mask of Restrict bringing in game 2 as the burn player?
Listen, Scully. I've been banging this master strip drum for a while because there's this guy that goes to
It
my
stops everything,
there I'm
right?
telling listen,
Yeah,
there's this guy that
no
goes to my
Mobius.
locals and he plays burn and he plays master restrict. It is so good. It is
Like
so
it
good.
stops the Mobius, it stops
The
Walk, it
walk
stops Hysteric Fairy.
it stops Thousand Eyes Restrict if you're
Yeah,
trying to do that whole thing. It stops all of it. It's so good. He like
yeah.
whoops. He beats a lot of people with that card. It's might be something to think about. But he also plays Lava Golem and stuff too. So that's something about that. But that's neither here nor
Well, yeah,
there.
I
You
think it really answers a lot of the main cards brought in against this deck.
like game two, you go to
The
a
pro the bad part about it is you have to activate it before they ever tribute anything, but
yeah. It's something. It's something to consider. I mean, it could be a burn innovation that they might be missing out
yeah,
on.
like when we saw the few games that we did of Mr. Big Noodle using the Master Restrict, it was working well for them as well. But Big Noodle doesn't stick with the same deck for 2 weeks in a row, so you can't really go by their
No.
own you can't go by their results, right?
It says LeBounty taught me the harsh lesson with your opponents drawing to their four card and shotgun and dust you. I learned the hard way. You should ask and wait. That is true. So yeah, don't. And I've learned this lesson through pain, multiple
Yep.
repetitions of pain. If you just blast your dust shoot right as the draw phase, and they have a quick play spell, they can play that and like just jam you all up, or just
We did see you play it correctly today,
oh look
JDZ.
at that. See, I did something right. I did something right
Yeah,
today. I did. I've been working
like you
on that.
said, it it,
You
it,
work
it was burned into your brain.
you you got to work on one. Hey, in order to get better, you have to work on one skill at a time. Okay, just
You
one
get
one
those
thing.
sticky notes, you stick them on your computer monitor.
That's what I do. Okay. I remember my serpent today. Okay, I got my serpent back.
Nice.
Well, no, I didn't. I missed it a couple times, but still, I got
You missed it in the Krebs match.
Oh man, I sure did. Whatever. It's a work in progress. Okay, Rome wasn't built in a day. It's gonna take me.
I think actually Krebs missed it in that match, and you actually dueled him
Was it?
while his serpent was in the grave.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what it was. I know there was one
Yeah,
missed in that.
Okay. It's all good.
Krebs missed it.
It's all good. It's all good.
How did he end up doing today? Did he? I guess he didn't make top
He
8.
didn't
So
make the top. He didn't make the top. He did really well though.
big heavy.
The monster
This
heavy.
is a big one, yeah.
This is a mega heavy, and we're just gonna
Ooh,
scoop.
what was life?
Dang.
1500.
That's a tilting.
Gio was at 15.
Why? It was just too
I
much.
guess
Too much
you don't
plus.
want to reveal. You know you're losing.
I don't like that scoop. I don't like that scoop. I really don't like that scoop. I think you could have thugged it on out after that.
All right, JDZ, I need you to take the top cut words and just click on them and just squish them
Oh,
smaller.
you're right. 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 My bad. I thought it was good. I thought it was good. I thought it was good. You're right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
A little squishy.
Get a. Oh God. Control Z. Okay.
The stream dies.
Oh, oh man.
Oh man, bro.
Oh dude. Oh, here we go. All right.
Work in progress, JGT. We're almost
Ah,
done.
look at that. Oh, dude. One of these days, I'm telling you, they're gonna make like a how to stream for the senior citizens or something. Like, hey, my grandma wants to get into streaming, but she can't do it. Type thing. I'm gonna crush that
All
class.
right.
I'm gonna go in there and knock it out, dude. Cause it's gonna be so good, and I'm gonna have it all
Well,
figured
game
out.
3, 1-1.
Game,
We're gonna
Yep.
add that
game
1 on the
3.
stream to delinquent side
There we go.
after we
There we go.
shrink down the top cut
Oh, we
quarterfinals
there.
text.
We there. We there. We live.
Gia on the play. We're gonna see a Wang Hu and 2 to the back row.
All right. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Shogun. Maybe she didn't want to drop the hidden spice, and the heavy was a huge blowout. That was a plus. That was a plus for heavy. So you didn't want to see that happen.
King Tiger, man,
That's nobility.
got
Wow.
an OCG super. Deserved an English one because the card is
Yeah.
powerful.
Card is good.
Delinquent
breaking
gonna
it
have to
into-
attack into back rows and widespread ruin. That is a odd card to bring in against Burn. But I guess if you're just cutting out a lot of dead cards, you'd keep it.
Cut the solemn, right? You don't need 3 solemns in the side.
But at the same time, a lot of times Burn they like to shift into this aggro thing too that they do. They'll bring in beaters sometimes and they'll try to do damage that way. And their pandas, they have to attack. So maybe having battle traps isn't the worst. I don't know. It's something to think about. Let's see if we got this.
King Tiger is gonna attempt to punch for 17, but gravity bind. Chain Dust
Tornado.
No second effect. He's gonna go down for 17.
Oh crap! Let me see if I can put that on there.
Yes, set monster. Pot agreed after setting 3 to the back row, or 1 more to the back row. I'm sorry. Avoiding playing around dust shoot.
Oh wow! There we go.
I'm just gonna set, and I wonder.
What cards do you guys side out against Panda Burn?
Usually I'll take out my if I'm it depends on what deck I'm playing obviously, but if I'm playing a control deck, which I most often play, I'll take out the scapegoats, I'll take out a few of the metas, I'll take out my snatch steal most of the times. I'll take out
That's the card I wanted to zone in on. Is I think taking out Snatch is pretty critical for this matchup.
Yes, I agree.
there's nothing really to get. It depends, like I said, but maybe game 3 if I see they're playing a bunch of
If
aggro
you're
stuff.
leaving, if you're bringing in a bunch of tributes, it could be okay.
Yeah.
But I think overall, like Snatch is very bad in this matchup.
Yeah. 'Cause there's jars, koalas, they
Yeah.
don't always summon the rats. Here's a heavy on Gia's end. This
Playing
is
it after the summon, getting a just dessert.
Yeah,
that's
I
15.
don't. I guess you summon first to stop the Ojama,
yes.
and it worked.
And it worked. So just 15. You'll take that trade. Gia has to be very happy with that exchange.
And
Here's
the
a level
flip.
2.
Oh, nice. And
Flip summons do work underneath King Tiger.
Yeah. Wow. Hit the cyber jar. Vanishing doesn't really matter, but yeah, just punched him for 35. Let's see how delinquent responds here.
This is a rough. Oh, snatch deal. There it is.
There's a snatch.
That's a huge Snatch deal.
That's a good way.
Jeez,
That's
what a
equalizer.
momentum shifter.
As a way to break down this board. Now you got to have maybe a blade knight would be great.
It didn't just break the board; it took control of
Yeah.
the board.
One
Yeah.
card, very powerful. I think Snatch Steal needs to be like in this Trinity talk. People always talking about Trinity Pot, Graysville. Snatch Steal, we're just talking about signing out too. But still, man, that card is great.
I was gonna say we just said to sign it out.
we just
so-
said sign it out. But still, it's a great card, man. It does. It's like a plus.
Oh yeah,
Oh, this is another.
very powerful card. Here's another one though.
A tribe. No prio,
No prior. Okay.
and it's gonna save Gia her extra card. So we're down
Yep.
to a 1v1 game state. Gia
Not
well
doing
ahead on life.
priority was a good call there. That could have been a Book of Moon that would have.
Been devastating.
Yep. But you're not gonna expect a book from the burn
The
deck here,
burn.
so
Yeah, you're not gonna see that. So,
not that
all
it
right.
couldn't be. Like it's not impossible to see a book,
Mm-hmm.
but the one of book is
Oh,
very powerful.
this is
Blade Knight.
Blade Knight
That was
off
a
the top.
cool top deck Blade.
Oh,
What a
Wow.
top deck
expression
Blade Knight.
jar.
That is a
Man.
strong Blade Knight. And these
So the world
simplified
champ
game
is
state.
on the back end here.
Oh, but he got one pump. Got a little bit of some juice left. Again,
Both jars fizzled out. Just
Why? Oh, he passed. Okay.
yeah.
didn't want to
That,
see the Saku there.
that all happened very fast on my screen.
Yeah. Yeah. Just gonna leave the warrior lady. She can pump up one time.
The fairy, yeah, the fairy lily.
Wait,
Don't
what did I say?
you said the warrior lady?
Warrior lady.
I think that would have been
Lovely.
a good spot to attack from Gaia. Because if the Blade Knight attack goes through, okay, they pump, your blade dies, but now the injection
Yeah.
can't kill you anymore, right? If it
But
doesn't go through, then you still don't lose after the one attack direct, and
right.
you cleared a back row.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
Let's see. Now
And
we're
now
thinking
next
about
turn you can attack the Lily.
Yeah, at 4.
I mean, we don't know every card, but I would think from what we know that you probably should have attacked with the Blade Knight the turn before.
Yeah, let's
Especially
see
with
if she...
Delinquent being down on cards and down on life points, like
Mm-hmm.
you want to keep that
Yeah, you have
pressure
him on the
going, right?
ropes. You have him on the ropes here. Yeah, you have to sometimes you gotta take the risk and put it away. But we're gonna see Rhoda.
Yeah, they can attack for game here. They don't have, yeah, you don't have to get exiled.
No, you don't have to get exiled here. You can just simply put some beaters on board.
Is it the
Let
big mirror force
Mirror
though?
Force is crazy.
Oh, it's
GG's.
game. It's game. Gia
GG's.
wins. Gia is gonna move on.
Moving on. All right, so
The
it's either Gia,
semifinals.
Gia, or Gaia, however you're gonna call it. She has moved on to round. We're gonna jump into this. We're gonna jump right on back into this Alvarado match. It seems to be 1-1 as well, so I don't have to adjust the screen, thankfully.
Ah, nothing feels better.
And we got. It looks like Ricky or Sheshikoki is slightly ahead. Or no,
Shikoki with the bottomless trap hole in the graveyard.
Okay, what is happening in this game? I don't know what happened. I don't know what went down, how we got to this point.
I
What is
will
that
say
steal?
I'm a very vocal bottomless trap hole is a terrible card in GOAT
Terrible.
format person.
What? Okay.
Unless you are already playing 3 Sakuretsu and 3 widespread, I don't think that bottomless is ever better than those cards
Man.
on
Not
average.
even on the side? Not even on the side coming in against the aggro match?
No, like you'd rather have the Sakuretsus and the widespreads because if the monster's already on board and then you draw the bottomless,
What are you gonna do?
what do you do?
Just start hoping. Like some compulsory, dude. You gotta get that thing back into the hand and then resummon it. Bottomless compulsory?
Wow.
No,
So
that's
giving up on the brain, gonna be time sealed here, but getting back the gorilla, which can then clear off the Kaiku.
Oh,
Oh,
it
he's
was
getting Kaiku back?
that was a big that was a
Oh wow, this is great though. Clear the board, leave Kaiku on field.
it's gone. It
No
just keep it
draw
there.
next turn for Alvarado though, so this is gonna be pretty even.
Now, you're not crashing Kaiku here? Are you crashing the Kiko?
No, no, no. Oh, maybe.
Just to clear the whole thing. Let's see.
Yeah, why not?
The champ does.
There's no light in Dark's engrave.
Let's see. Let's pay attention.
I mean,
Let's see if that gorilla
wor-
would have been a if that was a
Worst
Zapira.
case you get worst case you get Steined here. Tessie has been trying to get these time seal decks to work for like 2 years now. And just gets closer and closer, but has not
Yeah.
grasped it yet.
Yeah, times like a time seal, magic drain, drop off thing. Like I don't know. It's close. It's there. He's here in the top of this event. Haven't quite won one, but it's right there. I like you can't play that card. You're under time. in that?
Oh no, we passed
Oh, we
they
passed that.
passed back
Okay,
and forth
true.
from each
I
other.
missed. I missed
Yeah,
that. Man, I missed
they
that.
both passed is why.
Okay, got it. See, this is where Berserk would just make some money right here. If this was Sambaira, which it could be, you'd be like, I guess you can call back this thing or pre back this thing. But he's got the damn Tsukiyomi in his hand anyway, so it's just unless he can bring forth another monster. He plays Jiraigumo too. You never know, that thing might come down. I've seen him play that card.
That is a Sensei card, a
Yeah, he does.
Chiragumo.
He can Jiraigumo you for 22 as well, so that is a possibility. Oh
The
yeah, yeah.
power of Chiragumo is that it can always attack.
Always, and it's at 22. So you bring in your
Yeah.
Zumbara, go ahead. I'll hit you with a
It
22.
it might pay half, heads or tails. Either way, that attack's going through.
He's gonna plow in for 2,000, and then go call the haunted main, or continuing in the battle phase.
Aggro, aggro, aggro. Sensei probably would have been happy to see the gorilla die there, honestly.
Mm-hmm. Like a battle trap or something come out.
Yeah, and then just bring back the gorilla.
And then he'll come in for 18. Let's see if that connects as well. It does. So
Like this is
Alvarado has,
board presence, but it's fragile.
but he's got the one Tsukiyomi he cannot draw. Okay,
The,
and
no, he can draw. Oh, did he
sure
time seal
he
again? No, he can draw.
can he did what was that the same? I gotta pay attention. I don't know what turn we're on because I think he.
Yeah, I mean maybe I was wrong on the cold wave thing. I thought they'd both. Yeah, see,
Okay,
he's
there we go.
drawn.
Okay, he's
Okay.
drawn. Okay, we're good. We are good to go.
Right now, Alvarado's a pro, so it's heavy storm set.
A pro storm would be insane. Alvarado would definitely go down as the greatest player to ever play if he could just flip over this heavy storm and he goes through and just final destinations the whole board right now. That'd be Final Destiny. What's that card? Destroy the whole field, discard 5 cards, or something like that.
Just 5.
Yeah, just a discard 5 cards. No big deal.
A humble 5.
No, something like that. Something like that. Well, let's see how he's gonna break this down.
But this is tough. Can't play any brain controls. We know he has the Suki. Not opting to set the Suki, so he must have other stuff to go with this because you could set Suki to try to live for a turn. Tech Gorilla swap.
Oh, that will be strong if you can clear this gorilla here. Yeah, Doritos are fun. Final Destiny. That's that card. That's what we're talking about. Yeah, I do. I like the sleeves he's got going on here. I don't know what that's representing. It's just a hand. I think it's really cool. I don't know what he's got going on. It's probably telling a cool story. Just the just the hand. And we're thinking about it. Alvarado has lagged out of the game, going down to 78 seconds, down to 76, 5-4. All right, everyone, send him your energy to get back into this duel because he has lagged out. Dueling Book has been on a special place today. I don't know what's going on with DB today, but it's been exceptionally bad today. Quite poor. Oh, and he's back. Okay, he made it back. We're going to go ahead and go into the battle phase and attempt to crash into the Berserk Gorilla. That will followed by the Sakuretsu Armor.
Hello.
And then the Call of the Haunted is going to be played. Okay, let's check onto the Kiko.
We're in the Alvarado match. I just came back. I'm sorry.
We are in the Alvarado match, and he had the Sakuretsu and the Mirror Force.
All right, awesome.
I think that's game.
Yeah, I think that's a GG's. GG's well played. The Sheshikogi is playing the Time Seal Warrior deck, so that's what's going on here, and he defeats Alvarado on the aggro Monarch situation.
So he'll play JCVD in the semis.
All right, so we're gonna quit that.
We are now gonna move on to Semino and McMariners.
Semino McMariners, are they still in right now?
They are the last match of the quarterfinals. Yeah, they are in game 3 right now. It looks like
And it's also
I'm
1-1.
sorry.
That's 2 for 2. I don't have to
Yeah, this is
change.
1-1. Yeah. Yeah, McMariners is on the play. Winner of this match is Gia in the semis.
Very, very cool. Nice. So we got the tribe
So we
down.
already have. Is are we gonna wait for both semifinals matches to start at the same time, or are they already gonna start playing? We know.
Um, I believe they could just start, and we'll just jump in where we can fit in. Like
Yeah.
everyone, go ahead and continue to watch the stream. Make sure you get some likes down on that stream. Get it going. We're getting pumped. We're moving into the semifinals. After this, this is the last match of the quarterfinals. Players can go ahead and start playing, and we'll hop in as we can. We'll get in where we can fit in. We don't want to take too much time away, especially for the players playing in the European time
Yeah.
zone, Asian time zone. We don't want them standing by waiting on us. We can catch
Yeah.
the replays. All of these replays are posted in the report loss area. So if you want to hop in there and check those out in your own time, feel free to do that because that's what they're there for. So
Great knowledge. Great
yeah,
knowledge.
great way to learn. I will be watching those replays because I'm still on a quest to learn this game myself and get better and get more competitive and et cetera, et cetera. So if you want to do that, if you want to journey with me, make sure you swing by there, check those out. A lot of cool stuff, cool decks to learn. The Trap Dust Shoot has been played.
Trap the shoot. Great card. Oh, we're gonna chain Wing Blast though to
Oh,
spin a dead Thunder Dragon to the top
yikes,
of the
baby.
deck.
Very
You hate
yikes.
to see it.
Hate to
Yeah,
see it. Getting Thunder Dragon Wing Blast is pain.
that's brutal.
That hurts. That
Yeah.
hurts, baby. Don't like it. That sucks.
I was at locals this past Wednesday in New York, and I chained a Royal Command, and my Royal Command got Wing Blasted.
Mm.
Hate to see it. Yeah, you hate it. Yeah.
Those are the
Wing
situations.
Blast.
Those are the situations where Wing Blast is just superior all around.
It's just. I mean, as an aggro deck to set us back a turn, we're already slower than you.
Mm.
It's just tough. Yeah, it's tough. Um. So Mariners is gonna pick off the Tsukiyomi, but get 3 in hand. Wouldn't the Wing Blast resolve first, or am I going crazy here? Can you guys hear me?
Hey, oh sorry.
Yeah.
Oh,
Am I
no,
tripping
you're good. You're
or
good. Um, sorry, I was actually looking at the thing. I have issues reading. No, you're good. You're good. I can hear you just fine. I
no,
was,
no, I meant the last play because he does shoot, right?
yeah.
Samino had 4 in hand. He chained the Wing Blast, leaving him with 3 in hand, and he still took
Oh,
Tsukiyomi out of hand.
yeah. Wing Blast or Dust Shoot resolves because it activated, so it's going to
Still
resolve.
resolves.
You still have to pay your
Okay.
cost for your Wing Blast, but like I said, if he did the whole draw phase, retain priority thing, and then played the
That
Wing
shoot is
Blast,
just a activation requirement. So
right,
at the time when he flipped it, there was 4 cards in hand.
right. So
There you
it's
go.
already
Thanks,
up.
Scully.
It'll resolve.
Awesome.
But if,
Awesome. All right. All right, so we're good. Uh Mariners is on the draw, on the play. Gonna attack face down with Tribe and it's gonna get picked off by Night Assailant. Pretty even game all around, card wise and life point wise. So it's game 3 down to the wire. Samino on the play now. Chaos is not live. There are no lights.
all right.
Known cards. We have Serpent, BLS, which is dead, and Heavy.
Sorry about that. Now everything is good. Yeah, I gotta figure out a way to be able to interact and because I only have the one screen. So if someone tries to message me or contact me while I'm doing this, I can't see anything unless you're in the YouTube
You don't function,
comments.
right?
I'm all jacked up. But now we're good. We're good. I'm getting better each time. You know, it's a journey. Yeah, I should.
All right. McMariners on the play. Only undefeated in Swiss in this tournament. Hoping to escape out of that round 1. I think Scully mentioned it earlier. To go 5-0 undefeated, 6-0, and then get bopped in the first round. It's a tough feeling. So you don't want to. McMariners not trying to be there.
Yeah, you don't want those vibes. He's a dope player too. So he's got the 14. You got the train choo choo leaving the station. go ahead
Yeah.
and
What better feeling, right, than a Deco resolving and punching in for damage? Isn't that great?
I think it's even better when you can flip a deco and then kill something. That's a great feeling. That's
Isn't that awesome?
that's a full powered deco right there. When he's flipping and killing, when he's
Yeah, good +2.
when he's getting ran over by anything, that kind of sucks. But when he's flipping and killing, and then suking and flipping again, so we got Solemn Judgment being played. Okay, going and negating that good Trinity from Michelle Semino.
That's a good read too. He hasn't really committed much to the board. He seems kind of bricked up. Well, he
Mm.
already knows the hand. I'm sorry.
Yeah, he
BLS
played.
heavy
Yeah,
and serve. So yeah, there's no need. There's no need, yeah, to give him that. I totally forgot that he typed it out. Yeah, no need to with Serpent hand to do that. So McMariner's on the aggressive here, gonna knock the Sinister, activate a jog. We're digging,
mm-hmm.
and let's see. McMariner's does have enough fodder to make chaos again.
Let's see if he go ahead and goes for it, or if he's just going to.
Nah, it won't be lethal. I don't think
It's no point.
at
Just
52, be
grind it out.
38, 18, 15. I mean, he could. He could have a sorcerer and maybe another monster to put next to it, but nah, I just think it's too premature. We're gonna punch in with Deco, and the game state is that much tighter now. Only 800 separating the two. Samino bricked up,
Yeah.
still doesn't have a light,
Hey,
and
hold up. Silver's out there roasting because you're saying bricked up, dude. Sometimes you get bricked up, dude. What's wrong with being bricked up? Is that you can't say bricked up these days, man? Y'all tripping.
what is that?
That's
I'm
Silver.
old, so is that like I say something quote unquote sus, as he's saying?
Hey. I guess saying bricked up is nah. I don't think so, man. You bricked up, dude. Bricked up from the.
I, okay, I guess. I mean, I don't,
Nah. You good.
whatever.
You
I don't
good.
care.
You good. You
I could
good.
care less.
Ain't nobody listening
Yeah,
to Silver.
Samino's gonna summon Tribe here.
Tribe. Are you gonna try to just bash, or are you gonna try to cast? Are you gonna try to just swing? He's
No,
gonna
we're gonna
swing.
bop over the Deco. Yeah, for 200.
Okay. So you got your. I mean, he still knows the wares that you're holding in your hand, which kind of sucks. Dust
Mhm.
shoot is
Yeah,
so
heavy.
strong.
The heavy and the BLS are known cards on Samino's side.
Heavy BLS. So he's one Thunder Dragon away from just getting busy, dude. So you really want to try to if you are Mirage Knight or Mac Mariner, you need to figure
Mhm.
something out quick because you know he's got that heavy and you know he's got that BLS and he's about to go ham. Sooner or later, as soon as Thunder Dragon comes rolling in, this game could come to a screeching halt
Yeah,
fast.
that's what he's waiting for here. Yeah, I
So
mean,
it's
let's have full at least the charities out of the way, so you
true.
don't have to worry about that. But let's see. Knight Assailant is gonna resolve and pick off Tribe. Yeah. Let's see what. Yeah, it's just gonna poke in here for 200.
200. Oh man, yeah. You better figure something out. You better figure it
Brings
out.
them down onto the back row.
Let's see.
Close game.
It is a close game. So I don't know if you've been tuning in, but we know that Heavy Storm and BLS are two of these five cards at the bottom. 28 to 36. Heavy Storm being played from the blue corner, pro set style, pro style Heavy Storm. We're gonna go ahead and ring of destruction. Book them over here, and you are a
Ring.
professional. It did not happen.
uh, So ring on the Knight Assailant. I'm gonna wipe the back rows out.
So that's a good ring because you know that Mirage has a Thunder Dragon in hand. Whereas
Mm-hmm.
in other situations, you might want to try to wait to see if they activate a book first. But knowing they have the Thunder Dragon, it's a good spot to just flip the ring anyway there.
So Michelle Semino is probably raging out right now, waiting on this Thunder Dragon to appear, and is just outright refusing to step up and play. The Sork has landed, and the Sork's gonna try to go ahead and clock him down, doing 2,300 damage in the process.
You're now
Still,
in ring range.
still waiting on, just waiting forever. Let's see if we're gonna see a Pro Storm. Maybe we do not.
Just one.
Oh,
And Thunder
there
Dragon
is a Thunder
now.
Dragon.
Yeah.
He's
Let's
playing around
see.
Dust Shoot. Ring for game would be a heartbreaker if you are the red corner, but you got to make the play. You have no choice, or you will just die.
Let's see.
Yeah, you gotta go for it.
What's in the grave here? Torrential, Solemn, Jar, Shoot.
But it could be a solemn judgment situation as well. So you
Could be
don't want
another
to.
Solemn. Could,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's a lot. It's a lot of cards that the blue corner still has access to. So who knows? Who knows? But
Yeah.
if you're a Michelle Sabino, he's gonna go for the wing blast play first to try to pick off one of the back rows, and it works there. And then
Okay.
we're gonna one
Here it
light,
comes. Here
one
comes
dark.
BLS.
Was
Solemn.
Uh,
was there a heavy? Oh, the heavy storm was played. What are we talking about? I thought he had heavy in
Heavy.
the
Yeah.
hand.
Heavy was played.
Okay.
Heavy was played on McMariner's side. Oh, both sides actually.
Okay.
He's banishing the big hopes.
The preemptive banish. I love that. I love
The,
that. That's a good
the
tech.
hope the hopeful banish.
Oh, it
Oh,
was like
maybe it
Deku
was the
break.
fake to the fake of the fake.
Uh-oh. Yeah, that's gonna
GG,
seal it. Yeah.
GG.
So
The
McMariners
fake to
will
the
move
fake.
on to semis to play Gia.
Oh, I thought he had
You
heavy
guys want
storm.
to hop into the JCVD match?
Let's do it.
Probably in progress.
I'm
Yeah.
all about it. I'm all about it. But do. Let's see it. JCVD. I love Sheshikoki. And the hand of the
Yep.
Imagine
hand.
he said okay to that banish there.
Dude, that'd have been sick. Was that a mind? Was that a mind? Was that a mind game he played? Do you think?
I think it was.
Oh,
Hmm.
dude, that might have been a. He might have infiltrated his mind. I think.
I
It
mean,
might
I
be
think he was fully planning to attack no matter what,
right.
but that makes you question.
Man, just banish. Get your banish on, and then the game continues on at that point,
Yep.
or the game plays on.
Yeah.
Well, but that's goats, man.
That's
Sometimes,
goats.
sometimes you need to go right and you go left, and you lose. That's just how it is. So we
Very
got
true.
we got
So
five back rows on the blue corner, three on the.
we we can we confirmed that Ceci's on this hand control trap warrior kind of build, right?
He's like on a warrior deck, but he's playing in lieu of like Jarv Greeds, he's playing time seals instead. So mad time seals, but I think he might be playing magic drains as well and drop off as well, potentially. So I guess you can call that hand. I didn't see like a light force sword or anything like that. That'd be sick. That card's sick, dude. So he's gonna ring up the Kiko for 1800 and then play the goats.
Yeah, goats on the end phase here for JCVD. Staring down 5 back rolls and a face up level 2.
And he reveals Pro Set Heavy Storm. Let's see it if that is a real reality. DNA asks, can you explain that ruling of Dust Shoot? If opponent has 4 cards and I activate Dust Shoot, then he uses a discard tech, i.e. Regeki Break or Wing Blast, what happens? So
Yeah, I
if
think Scully
yeah
nailed it.
yeah
If he wants to chime in,
yeah if
he explained it pretty clearly.
yeah if you have 4 cards in your hand and your opponent has legally activated Trap Dust Shoot, there's Magic Drain that we talked about earlier. There it is. So you still have to discard for cost of that
Hmm.
Wing Blast or whatever, and you also get the Trap Dust Shoot resolves as well. Wow.
So here's an exchange. Pot of Greed on JCVD's side, met with Magic Drain on Ceci's side, countered with Solemn, back to JCVD, and now Ceci's is.
Maybe he plays
We're
Solemn as
waiting on a
well.
response. We're waiting on a response on this chain link here to see if this pot's gonna resolve.
Absolutely, DNA. You totally
Yeah.
get to see the hand for sure.
Yeah, you still get to see it. Yeah. No, pot's gonna resolve after drain. Excuse me, after Solemn counters the drain. Follow that up with an upstart. It's still game 1, semifinals.
Are they playing the finals right now? or not the finals, but the semifinals.
I believe
This is the semifinals right here, right?
this is semifinals, and then you have McMariners and Gia on the other side of the semifinals.
Okay.
Yeah. So no, they haven't gone final. They
Got it.
just
I
probably
mean,
just
yeah, they
started.
won't be able to unless they get the results of this one first. But I'm saying, like, I was trying to see if the other one
Oh,
had started. I'm updating
oh,
the.
Cece's gonna scoop here. Cece's gonna scoop with 8,300
Wow.
after the heavy resolved on JCVD's end.
Dang. We've seen it
Wow.
earlier too, like two really
Yeah.
premature scoops after getting blown out by a heavy storm. Hate to
Yeah.
see it.
He had a lot of life, but just didn't want to go through the grind, I guess. We're gonna go to game two.
Okay, I don't know. All right, I'm flying blind. I might need some help here because my whole thing just did some weird stuff to me. Hacker man, enter the system, enter the matrix, and we're good. How you guys doing out there in Streamland? If you're still watching, how's the program? Do you guys need some music? We're good. We're good on music. We don't need the music right now, right? Let me know. Let me know what you guys want to hear to increase your viewing
There
experience.
always background
And if
music.
you haven't done so, please continue to hit the like on the stream. It takes literally no time at all. It doesn't cost anything either. It's totally free. You just push the like button one time, and then that way, if people who are interested in this type of thing, they can come in too, and then more people, because it's all about the growth, right? That's all we want to do is grow this game and get more people playing GOAT format. That's the end state for everyone. So, yeah, just go ahead and try to do that if you are so inclined. But this is one for the red corner. Okay, let me update this as well. Gotcha. Here and there. Nope. There it is. All right, cool. Groovy. Groovy, groovy, groovy.
We're all good.
Yeah, we are good to go. So we're still side decking here. Uh we got the
Any update on Let me actually go peek over to the other match to
yeah, while
see
they're
what game they're in.
yeah, we all I think
Yeah.
let's all take a little jump cut over
I'll,
there.
still game one.
Okay, still game one?
Gia's on the play. Yeah.
Okay.
Gia's on the play, resolving Charity with a one back row and a Kaiku on the board. McMariners has a set monster and two to the back row.
Nice. Okay. Dope game.
Life points is still 9,000 Gia and 8,000 McMariners, so very early. Go back here. We're gonna be in game two. With JCVD up 1-0.
All right, so I've since updated the tracker. We are now accurate. This is actually the top cut of the semifinals. I need to step my game up, man. I got to be faster on the draw. People are watching this. Very unprofessional. But it's dope. We lit though. We back. You know what it is. This is
We're
you know
good. We're trying. We're trying.
hey man, but this is when I'm in the control booth, you get what you get. All right, you get
We're trying. We're trying, man. We're trying to make it happen.
when I'm in the control booth, man, you get what you get, and you don't throw a fit, dude. This is gonna be what it is. We're gonna make it. I'm gonna get there. It's gonna get better. It's gonna get stronger. We're gonna make it happen.
I believe it.
All right. So we got the hand of justice. Okay, go ahead and do the set two T set. Throw it over to John Claude Van Damme, who's gonna be going first with the pot of greed. Absolutely love to see that when you
Well,
fire
we've
that bad
seen
boy off.
drains on Ceci's side, so maybe. Oh, no drain here. Never mind.
Drain might be good too, man. There's so many cards I think just are so close to being good. Magic Drain is definitely one of those cards. Oh, dang
Uh-oh.
it.
Well,
Sup?
hopefully he doesn't scoop here either.
Yeah, like the streamer get turn one duoed five times in a row.
Yeah. Lewis knows. Lewis
Yeah,
knows.
Lewis knows the vibes, man. Shout out to Lewis Halls, man. We appreciate that. But pot duo
So,
is just
yeah.
the worst.
Duo picked up the Wang Hu and a Blade Knight from Ceci's hand, so yikes.
Pot
Level limit also resolves.
Hey,
That's
pot duo
tough.
is the worst. Okay. Well, level limit's there. Level limit's down. I mean, maybe you brought in the Clifford, which you could go ahead and MST that bad boy right away. Don Zalug would be great here if you are the blue corner, and there he
Oh,
is.
there he is.
But he's
Oh,
got
but it's the
he's
guns.
got
It's the
guns.
guns.
This thing is about to
Let's see what
hit.
he hits.
This thing is hitting Sin Serpent 100%.
Our theory's
100%.
on the line here.
Dark
Our
Magician
theory's
Chaos.
on the line.
Dark Magician Chaos. 100%. Oh, Mobius. Oh, Brick. Okay.
Mobius.
There you go. And we're gonna seal it
And the
up.
time seal to follow. How about it?
How about it? Oh my goodness. Time seal. He might be onto something with this. Oh
Yeah.
man. He's got
Well,
gun.
the Mobius was dead.
The Mobius
The
was dead.
Mobius was dead.
Now premature the Mobius is crazy. Oh, he had the snatch though. He did have the
Oh, he
snatch
had
to
the
go along
snatch.
with it.
Snatch.
Dust tornado would be pretty good here if you are the red corner or the blue corner.
Mm-hmm.
MST is
I mean,
already gone.
you have no hand, so I don't know if you're terrified about the mill or terrified about another Mobius coming down.
Mm. He's thinking about it though. Thinking about it long and hard. Meditating on it. He just gives it up.
No, it's gonna resolve. So Don's gonna attempt to jab here for 14 and connect. Let's see if he mills.
And will. Yeah, he does.
Yeah, we're gonna mill.
Breaker. Oh my goodness, what a hit.
That's brutal.
Dude, maybe that might be
Right.
gun. Dude, maybe gun Don. See, if you would have had knife Don, he would never have betrayed you like
Okay,
that.
so here's the new theory: Swords Don hits the hand, gun Don mills. Can we agree
Maybe.
on that?
I don't know. Maybe
Okay.
maybe gun Don is just rude because that's his Don. You know, your Don should have some loyalty to you, man. That Don is very unloyal. He's
That's a big breaker that was milled off, changed the game.
dude, that'd have been a crazy
There it
breaker.
is. Sword Don, discard, gun Don mill.
Yeah, that might be what it is. I like that. Let's see what
Has to
happens.
be.
Let's see if we can get in again. Let's see if we can get another meal. If he makes more juicy meals, your theory might be
Yeah,
correct.
let's see.
Here it is. Here it is. Let's see.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
Here we go. Hold your breath. Mill again. So you're gonna do a double mill. Book of Moon,
Book of Moon.
Magic. Okay,
Drain.
so
Okay, so not as good.
that mill
Not
wasn't nearly as good. Those are two cards
not
that are
as
just
good.
not good in this situation.
Yeah, 'cause I do not want to draw Book of Moon here.
I don't,
So,
dude. Now he sets it up for the BLS right here. That'd be crazy. Now the BLS is just live.
all right. So Don's only chipping in for 400 net. So CC can buy some turns here if JCVD doesn't add additional pressure to the board. But no, Ceci's just gonna keep setting. The mills don't seem to be bothering him as much, but that first mill was brutal.
Mm-hmm.
Don's gonna swing again and connect again. See where we hit this time. Ring and Wang Hu.
Wow, this is about to be a deck out situation. This Don is going crazy right now.
Two mills out of 3. He's hit solid cards. Yeah.
He's hitting
Some
outs
good
too,
cards.
man. He is cleaning up.
He's hit 4 outs out of 6.
And he's hitting a lot of monsters too. He's getting the monsters in the graveyard, and these warrior decks don't play a lot of monsters as it goes.
Yeah, and I just took a look at the deck that he topped with recently, which looks like this similar build. Doesn't run a lot of monsters unless he sided into a bunch of them post board, but I don't know.
You have to send me that. I don't know what deck you're talking about.
I got you. I'm gonna send it to you on the on Discord.
Okay, yeah, I want to check that out.
I got you.
But is he gonna? Is he going in? He's going in again. This Don is going crazy on his deck. Oh my! Tribe is another good one, and the Kaika's another good monster. Oh my goodness, this thing is going bananas. Dude, have you seen this before? A deck out via Don just ripping your whole deck to shreds right now.
That's what Gun Don does, man.
Yeah, it's just ripping this man's deck apart. BLS. Oh, he sets another one. So he got 5 cards down. Now he can draw. Time Seal's effect has worn off. Don is still there, just 400 points at a time, chipping away. And let's see if it connects again for the, I don't know, the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th time, 6th time. This is the 7th attack from Don that has connected. Wow. It's hit the snatch the deal. That's like another good one. but he can't play. He's locked out of zones right now. And the Rhoda, this is wait, yeah, that's a lot of Don tax, man. That is
That's
crazy. This is absurd. This is absurd.
yeah,
Oh,
this is nuts. I wish my Donzaloo can connect this many times in a match. I mean,
okay. So
I'm lucky to get one attack off.
he
Here's
did
the
he
dust.
did find the dust tornado. Target the
Yeah,
snatch.
we'll,
Okay. So
we'll
in
targeting snatch here.
so the Don attacks have ceased, and he
For
literally
now,
he literally milled 16 cards basically from his deck,
crazy.
and then he's gonna go right into some scapegoats.
Do we see Solemn here on Ceci's side?
Maybe just out of frustration at this point. Just get him out of
No,
here.
no,
Nothing. Okay. No magic
we'll
drain.
probably
No
just pick
solemn
one off.
judgment.
Yep. We'll hit one goat. I mean,
J-
even after all that, the game stays pretty even, right? Ceci has 5 cards. JCVD's on the draw, going to be on his fifth. Life points is only 400 apart. The board
mhm.
presence is kind of the same. It's pretty even despite all of that.
Oh, he brought in the
Giant
giant
Trinity.
grenade. That is a pretty spicy
That is
spicy tech.
that's a healthy grenade.
All right, but he's gonna
No, we're
gigante
gonna
grenade
see.
that. He's gonna
Yeah,
solemn judgment that. Let's
yeah.
see if he.
Probably has an answer to this meta coming up. Yeah, here's the meta. See if he has the Book of Moons face down, or did we see? Did he milled ring, right? Yeah, he
Uh,
milled ring
yep,
from Ceci's side. Yeah, he milled
and
it.
a book. So I
So
don't know how many books he has access to in his deck.
I don't know. Unless have we seen Torrental? We haven't seen Torrental yet. Let's see. Thousand Eyes hits the board. Gonna attempt to take Don.
Oh, yeah,
We
another
are
one.
gonna see book. Okay, so he
He's
had the book.
he's a well read individual. Lots of books on
Yeah,
his side. Lorenzo says JCVD wins the worlds with this kind of luck. Maybe. I don't know. That was pretty good.
maybe.
That was pretty good. Maybe. DNA says, can we play some Slayer? I think we cannot. YouTube is very specific about music that you can play on stream. They will shut this whole thing down if we start
And
rocking some
copyright.
rocking some Rain and Blood or some. I can sing some Slayer. Get these likes up to 50 likes, and I'll go ahead and get sing some Slayer for you guys if that's what it takes.
You'll
No
break the
big
internet.
no big deal.
Second meta coming. Second meta coming down.
Oh, Bobby Buckets, you're breaking up. You're coming through. You're sounding like very
The side.
robotic. We might need a refresh from you.
Take again.
Yo, Bobby, can you hear me?
And
Bobby Buckets, can you hear me?
time you got
Mayday, can you guys hear me? Is it just me or is it both of us? I can't tell because I don't think he can hear me. He sounds very, very robotic right now. Hello, testing
oh
one, two,
no.
three. Bobby, can you hear me?
Uh,
All right, thanks. Okay, yeah, Bobby. Sorry, Bobby's having some technological indifferences on his end, but we have the Thousand Eyes Restrict. Oh, I'm reconnecting now. Okay, no, we're not. We're good. Thousand Eyes Restrict has connected with the Zanzalu, sucked him up, and put him on the spell zone, and it is now the Blue Corners player's turn to make something happen, to make a move. Are the players lagging? Maybe the players are lagging because we're getting no movements here. We are still in the draw phase for the blue corner, unless I am lagging. Who's lagging? Maybe everything is good. You never know. So there we go. Sheshi has timed out a little bit, so the timer has counting in the our tournaments here on Go Format. Unfortunately, we know Dueling Book is you know has it's got that spaghetti code sometimes, so these things do happen. And no matter what, if you can't get back into the game, then that's going to result in the game loss on you. So, oh, he's back. So good. We don't have to worry
I'm back.
about doing that. Bobby Bucks is back. Sheshikoki is
I'm back.
back. Everyone's having everyone's
Oh,
having
everyone lagged out.
everyone just lagged. But now
Okay.
we're all back. Everyone's good. We're all good. Let's duel.
Okay. I'm in the game. Okay.
Nobleman of Crossout has been played. Nobleman of Crossout has been played, banishing the set Thousand Eyes. I think that's what that was.
All
Yep.
right. I'm back. I think I'm back.
You're back. You're
I
back and
think.
better than
Can you
ever.
hear me? Can you hear me?
I can hear you just
Can you hear
fine.
me?
Oh,
Yeah.
we're good. We're
Awesome. All
good.
right.
We're all the way late now. Daniel MB Daniel MB says, "Let's keep praying for Go Format on Master Duel one day." I'm not holding my breath.
Yo, word.
I, I am not gonna
For
hold my
real.
breath, man. That would be so sick. But I just don't think
Yeah,
they're gonna do it. I
I
think
hope so.
honestly, and I don't want to get onto a Konami. Oh, Royal Decree is crazy. Royal
Uh
Decree is
oh.
crazy here. That might be a game warping word decree coming down for the red corner. It's gonna bash in for 14, and that will connect. Thousand Eyes Stricken is a good spot. I just think Konami is just like averse to like making money, dude. They don't like maximizing their assets, dude. They can do stuff to just like, hey, just do it slightly different. You can just really make a lot of people happy. It's like a rare case for a win-win situation, and it won't cost them a lot of
Hmm.
time and effort, but they just refuse to do it. So Magician of Faith is getting yeeted out of play here.
Yeah. Knock face down, picks up Faith. He has to answer this restrict though.
Yeah,
The 2-turn clock on the board. No, nothing.
nothing at all.
Tough
Very,
spot. Decree on the board, down 4K.
and his Thousand Eyes
Tough.
is just wailing. Thousand Eyes is just wailing on you. Lewis Hall wants a whole new world duet. Yeah, I definitely got that. I got all the lyrics to that song. Easy money. Just get this thing up to 50 and we can make something happen. I don't know about Scully though. I can speak for myself. Maybe I can get Scully in here too. We'll figure something out. Bobby might be able to join me.
What's up?
We're gonna do a whole new world duet if we can get this thing up to X amount of
Oh
likes.
yeah. Yeah, hit me up. Hit me up. I'll be down.
Well done. So the Don's in. Yeah, Don. I mean,
Yeah,
Don.
Don. This restrict is threatening lethal next turn unless Ceci has an answer. And just took a quick peek at the bracket. McMariners just beat Gia.
No,
So
or
the winner
sorry,
of this, yeah,
my
hate to,
bias.
yeah. Shout out to McMariners, but Gia's the homie.
I'm biased. I'm a little biased, and
Yeah.
this Thousand Eyes as just one. I see. This seems like a Sheshi shenanigan dude that he does. I love it. This is a little
Custom
a custom.
tokens.
Take this token with you to the final. There it is. I knew it was
I,
coming.
I need it. Listen, JDZ, if you ever go to Italy, you need one of these signed, okay, to
Oh,
add to your collection.
I'm
You
going
have
to
to.
I'm going to move to this man's house and go live with him if I ever go
You
to
have
Italy.
to.
All right.
Yeah, you
So
have to do it.
so it looks
All right,
like
we have our finals.
we have
McMariners and JCVD, right?
both players have one invite to the GOAT Format World Championship already. Um, thank you, Sheshikoki. It means a lot, man. Sorry you didn't quite get it. We all enjoy watching you play, and you play
Yeah,
honorably and very well. Uh,
he's a treasure. He's a
is
treasure to the community.
we all love you, man. Good luck next time. It's more events. Play next Sunday. There will be another one of these events taking place next Sunday. Okay. I will not be here for that. I will be out of town at the big old Great Wolf Lodge. No big deal. They're not an ad sponsor or anything like that, but that's a cool place. I'm going there with the family, so I will not be participating in that event, but you should if you have time. So we're gonna get busy like that. Let's go and fire it up, man. Let's go ahead. Are you guys ready for the finals? This
This
is
is
the
it.
finals. This is winner take all right here. We got Mac
This is it.
Mariner versus um man, whew, man, my brain. There
JCVD,
it
bro,
is.
your
Whew,
boy.
man, I just completely just
Drop your
watched that game.
predictions in the chat. Drop your predictions in the chat. Who do you think's gonna win?
Who do you think is going to win? We got both of these players already have one invite to the Go Format World Championship. Mac Mariner does go to the locals with me. He said he's going to get more active going into the world so he can get some practice matches in. He took a big break. I think he played a little bit of current for a while and kind of did his own thing, playing a lot of poker. He says he's a very avid poker player. So
Those skill sets do translate
I think
though
they do.
to goats.
I think they
Yeah,
do. I think they do. It's too many high level poker players who have great success in poker and great success in Go format or Yu-Gi-Oh in general to not draw some type of correlation that Go format or Yu-Gi-Oh or trading card games and the poker game have similarities. I think they both have high variance. I think there's X amount of luck. There's X amount of, you know, being able to read certain situations and, what your opponent is doing versus what you're doing. A lot of analysis that can be ran. A lot of things. Very similar
hmm,
games, poker and Yu-Gi-Oh. People roast me
yeah,
when I say that, but I'm telling you, man, it makes sense.
it does.
I,
It
I think it
does.
does. I think it does. Um, they should be
I'm
starting soon.
I'm gonna go and say just because I'm a baseball kind of nerd,
Uh
I'm
huh.
just gonna say McMariners is gonna win just because of the high from the Mariners walk off yesterday. So I'm gonna
Hey.
pick McMariners here in 3 games.
Okay. You're calling
Only
McMariners in
because I'm
three.
a baseball fan. That's it. Nothing against JCVD. He's a dope player,
Yeah.
but I'm just a baseball fan. So I'm just gonna go
His
put my
his
hat.
the Mariners won and he won. I don't know. That could be something. That could be something. And
It's undefeated. Undefeated. So there's some magic there, right?
mm-hmm. All right. So they should be starting soon. I don't know if we can get some judges out there and or if someone can just prod them along to go ahead and get this bad boy rocking and underway. I know it's kind of late over in Europe. I know Jean Claude Van Damme is a European bass player hailing from Germany, Deutschland's finest. So
Nice.
he's probably getting a little late over there, depending on uh, where he's
Better
at.
have the coffee or Red Bulls on
Yeah,
deck.
get that. Oh, there it is. He's hosting right now. I'm going to hop in there. But he's a grinder. Look at that experience, man. He's got a lot. He's high up on the ladder. I think he hit first place a few times playing goat control. I love to see it. So I might. Mick Mariners is my guy. He's on the home team. He's here where I am. We are close to each other. Um, but that goat control, man. You know me and goat control, man. How can I root against goat control? How can I? How can
Yeah,
I in good conscience? How can I good in good conscience go against the goat deck in goat format? Someone's playing goats. Are you kidding me? Of course
yeah.
I'm gonna
That
be on
that's
team
tough to
goats.
root against.
Yeah,
Um,
maybe it says a few pro players from back in the day play poker full time today. I would
I
agree.
was just reading that.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was
it's
just reading that.
insane. It's
That's dope.
insane that
So
there's gotta be something there.
there's proof that the skills translate,
There's gotta be
right?
something there.
Yeah,
You know,
there's proof.
I mean, just not tilting and like maintaining a calm head, I think goes a long way, and you have to have both of those skills to play poker. All right, so I'm gonna fix this real quick. Let me go ahead and get this damn thing underway because this is watch this is the finals. We're in, baby. Paper beats rock, and the red corner Jean Claude Van Damme will be going first. Okay, if I can figure this thing out.
All right. So JCVD won the dice roll and is on, well, RPS, and is on the play. He's gonna rifle off the duo.
Another opening duo. That's a lot of
Yeah.
duo you get in there, buddy. I'm
Yeah.
calling the cops, but
Picks off a real card too. It's a real card. Torrential. So Joe Bay says, as someone who's played a lot of high stakes poker and TCGs with GOAT specific, especially, if you don't believe it has a huge amount of luck, you're delusional. So yeah,
hey,
GOAT.
look, Joe Bay. I'm not gonna sit here and say that GOAT format doesn't have a huge amount of luck because it definitely does. What I'm saying is that the areas that aren't luck based, your skills carry way more than someone who doesn't have the same skills but might be a little bit more lucky than you, if that makes sense. So just like in poker, just because if you open aces every time, you don't win every time, or if you don't bet right, you're not gonna. I probably sound like an idiot, but this right here is crazy to come back from a double duo
Uh-oh.
situation.
Yeah.
That's rough.
This is
This
this
is rough.
yeah, this is gonna
As,
resolve.
as I as I'm trying to talk about how luck doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? Getting double duoed right away is just. I mean, what are you gonna do? But he had the serpent, so he had a little serpent in there. But
Yeah. So we got Yeah,
Yeah,
Team Bones, JCVD. Is McMariners on a team?
McMarin's
I
is.
haven't.
I don't want to make any announcements,
Okay,
but
don't spoil anything. Yeah,
there may be a new team in the works that has just
he is under contract.
he's
Is
under
what I'm
contract.
trying to. Say.
He's under
Okay, he's under
contract, and there
contract.
is a new dueling team that's going to be taking over here pretty soon, and
Okay,
he's a part of that organization.
awesome, awesome. So, mystery team versus Team Bones. Shout out to Shifty in the chat too. He's on here. Moxie's.
But yeah,
Yeah, pretty
yeah,
cool.
yeah,
Great
because
start for JCVD too. Double duo. Even though McMariners has the Cine in hand, but yeah, great start.
yeah, you're feeling pretty good if you're on the red corner, but you got his styles nice here. You got to figure out how to translate that guy into some more advantage. You know, you need a Tsukiyomi or you need some type of card that can book a moon or something to kind of
Hmm.
get him working, dude. Because if you're just sitting there, your opponent will draw back into this game and then catch up. And turbo cards, one for one, are better than go control cards. If you didn't know, the cards that they have access to. So just sitting here drawing and passing is something that the blue corner would highly be in favor of doing if this is what you want to
Hmm.
do. So you need to make something happen with this advantage that you got.
Yeah, here's just a draw and pass. Pot agreed on McMariner's side going to be contested with solemn judgment from
Okay.
JCVD. Going to pay the 3,000 sticker price to stop Pot and keep this game state where it is.
I'm not. Oh, yeah, I'm not saying you're disagreeing, Joe Bay. I agree with you. Like we're in agreement. I think we're just saying the same thing, just slightly
Yeah.
differently. Of course, man. You can get sacked so hard. Like you be in completely winning position, and then graceful into BLS. Everyone can tell you, just regale you with tales of being sacked and just being blown out by power cards in this format. But
Mhm.
that to me is a redeeming quality of this format. That's the part that makes the game great. I think just getting sacked and sacking people is just hilarious because sometimes like in poker, like he's coming back in, he's getting his sack off a little bit. He's got the lingua duo happening. Pottery got negated for 3,000, but in World Series of Poker, you got the guy, he's got the river and the turn and all that stuff is going down, and the guy might have like a 99.9% chance of winning, and then the one heart comes or something, and the guy just so happens to
Yeah.
win. That is crazy to me. I love it when that can happen. It sucks for the guy it happened to, but it's great for the person that it's happening for. And I think it's just,
It's just the nature of the game,
yeah,
right? It's
yeah,
just,
it's just a part of it,
yeah,
But just,
yeah,
I mean, just like that, card economy wise, like I said, he's just kind of sitting here on his thousand eyes. Mirage is just able to draw more and more and more cards and kind
yeah.
of
Just
even the game
kind of
back
stack
out,
assets here.
which is what you absolutely don't want to see.
Yeah. And he's down on life too. So
Yeah.
he's down 4,000 on life.
And each card that is drawn by the blue corner is just it's gonna try
Yep.
to
So
do a
we're
little
gonna
crash and
yeah, we're gonna attempt to crash here and potentially take the face down. Just be a 300-point exchange, so it's really favorable for JCVD here, but McManus has the book on deck, so he's just gonna set the Thousand Eyes and yeah, Sinister can simply just run over it now.
he's
But
had
he
to
had a
set no
follow-up answer
message.
for the face down.
Hitting the
Merchant.
magical merchant. Oh,
I
spice
haven't
alert.
seen that on stream
Air
today.
horns. Wah, 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 wah. Magical merchant in the turbo deck. Very intense.
Yeah, I haven't seen Merchant on stream, and both had a copy, so pretty cool. Card just doesn't see play, right? I
I,
mean, aside
yeah.
from right now,
I
but
mean,
we just
it's two.
haven't
Yeah,
seen it
as you
yet.
see, two of them. Both players got it.
I
Yeah, I
mean,
think.
I
I
know
think.
that.
I think it's because I,
But
I think. I think the theory is you don't want to be milling away your good cards. Like in Turbo, they've
yeah.
figured out a way to make all their cards pretty good cards. So if you play Magical Merchant, you're just gonna be throwing away your good cards, your
Hmm.
Sorks and BLSs and stuff that you just can't get back, single use stuff. So you don't want to be wasting that. I think is the reason why the card completely just fell out of favor. But obviously, it's doing well for Mariner right now. He's going to go ahead and flip
Hmm.
that Sangan and crash into the Serpent, getting that back. He says, "I swear I can't play game three without my opponent opening at least two Trinity. That happens, and that just comes with the tilt factor and there's a rage factor. It happens to me, especially when I'm very upset already, or not upset, but like sometimes you're just on tilt, and they'd be like, "Oh, here you go, it's pot. Oh, there it is, graceful. Up, there it is, duo. Up, whatever." It seems like they just have everything sometimes. When that happens, you just gotta, take a break, walk away for a little while, go do something different, and then come back to it, or maybe play a different deck, have some fun with it, get with friends. Getting off the ladder is also very important. I try to encourage more people to do that. The ladder is fun, but that will just destroy your love for this game very quickly if all you do is play on the ladder all the time. So I suggest trying to play IRL, trying to find friends to play off of the ladder. Find a dueling team and play with them. But that will just rage you out to no end because the ladder has its own special issue. But I'm ranting. All right, so we got So the Sork is summoned and also killed with the Night Assailant off the Snatch Deal, and the cards are getting pretty close to being even after the dramatic double duo Magician of Fate situation. Mac Mariner has kind of worked his way back into the game. Ab says, "What spell speed is Thunder Dragon discard? Can you chain it before resolve?" No, you cannot. Thunder Dragon, I believe, is spell speed 1, and you can only activate it on your own turn during the main phase. If I'm wrong, please tell me I'm wrong, because I cringe every time I give any type of rulings out, because I am not good at rulings at all, but I'm fairly certain, 99.9% certain that is correct, what I just said. So you cannot chain your Thunder Dragon discard for effect. That would be so cool if you could, but you, like on your opponent's turn, I'm going to go ahead and play Thunder Dragon real quick. That'd be sick, but you cannot do that. You can only play it during your main phase on your own turn. Sick. Great question, Ab, though. Keep playing Ghost. All right, so we got another Faith down, and then we're going to go ahead and just make a big push. It looks like Chaos is inbound. Usually means there's a Solemn Judgment follow-up. Let's see if we can get some, the game could very well end right here. And there is a Mirror Force. This is a very, very big Mirror Force. Yeah, if someone activates the effect of Thunder Dragon, you can it starts a chain, I believe. So you can respond with a trap card if that is what you have in your hand. You probably have to give. Oh, he hits him with the book and the solemn. Let's see if we get a solemn back, maybe, perhaps. And we cannot. Okay, so that is a huge Mirror Force Solemn Judgment coming down. Wow.
Hey, sorry, JDZ,
Oh,
my mic shut off.
oh no, you're
You
good.
can
You're
hear me?
good. You're good. You're good.
Yeah.
Hopefully you weren't talking too much. I just figured, the dog had to handle some business, or you had to take a little quick break. We out here together. I understand.
Appreciate that.
No, you're good. I'll hold it down. We'll hold it down. Premature coming back, and you're gonna banish meta and
And
then do the
this is
deed.
game.
Okay. So that is gonna be GG. That was a good play. That was a cool line he took at the end with the BLS and the premature and the attack. I thought it was gonna be a huge swing after that solemn judgment executed, but
So
sometimes it do be like
now,
that.
how many JCVD is 1 win away from winning.
Right.
How many invites did he have prior to this?
I believe I don't have my sheets on me, but I believe he
Oh, it's
only
only
has
one.
the one, maybe two. I
Oh,
think.
we did see Shogun and Shifty in the chat, so maybe they can confirm how many he has. Because if he gets
Yeah,
one here and that secures him a buy, that'll be
that'd be huge.
that'll
Maybe
be
maybe he
great.
does have two. Maybe
Yeah, maybe.
I think he might have topped
Yeah,
the FLC at some point too and got another one. I don't know.
yeah. I'm
K-
curious. I'm curious to see if he has two. This could potentially be three, and that'll be very beneficial in a few weeks, right?
100%.
Yeah.
Interesting.
All right. So McMariner's on the play. Just gonna T set. No Trinity.
So
Okay.
Mirage did win game one.
Mirage won game one. Let me update the. No, I'm sorry. John Claude won game one. Excuse me. I misspoke. Let's see. We got score
And
of
only
one.
one match played here. We're in single elimination.
Yeah. How
Yeah.
many? Do you know how many invites John Claude has off the top of your head,
Shifty,
Scully?
I
Shifty
believe
just
only
confirmed
one.
it's
He
one.
only has the one.
Shifty confirmed it.
Only one.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, he confirmed in chat. Shout out to Shifty.
Right on.
Yeah, so
Right on.
just one. This could potentially be 2, and McMariners has 1 on his side as well, right?
Right.
Okay, so both players have 1 each.
But it's still opportunities. There are still several events left. The season is
Still got GGP. GoFormat.com has the upcoming events that could qualify you for an invite on the website. So check that out if you're searching for your first,
We
second,
have
or yeah.
Go Grand Prix in Connecticut on October 8th. October 9th is the final Premium World Championship qualifier of the season. And then the following weekend on Saturday and Sunday, we'll have 2 tournaments for last chance qualifiers.
There you go.
And then there is also the Goat Grinder Invitational, which will be for players that made top 50 of the ladder or one of our weekly Friday events.
I like that. I like
There
that
you
name.
go.
I like that name. I don't know. Goat Grinders. That's pretty. That's pretty cool.
So still multitude of opportunities to qualify for Worlds in 3 weeks. 3
Still
weeks from today.
chance.
Yeah.
Still a
October 22nd.
Uh-oh. There is the Abyss. The Abyss boy has landed as well. So he's got the
The
Abyss.
whale.
He's got the Sinister Serpent in rotation as well. So he got the Serpent Abyss combination lined up. He's gonna go ahead and
There you
bash
go.
in to clear the spy. Sick, and it worked out for him. Main 1 for the blue corner. He's thinking about what he wants to do here. Got to figure this whale thing out because you got the Sinister Whale tandem happening. And we're gonna go ahead and just Regeki break this thing and get it out of the way right
In
now.
the main phase.
One
In the
less thing to
main
worry
phase,
about.
did he have a?
Does he have a flip to get back? And we're gonna Royal Decree that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Royal Decree.
John Claude definitely has kept all opponents on their toes all season with the builds that they come in with.
You never know what you're gonna get. Well, you kind of have an idea at this point, but you never know how he's gonna side it and tech it, man. Because sometimes you get solemn judgments, sometimes you get Royal Decree.
Yeah, you've got a vague idea, but you can't bank on anything.
You get next, you're peeling D-Mock off your neck when he jumps off the deck on you. And it's just a lot of things go your way. We saw Giant Grenade. That was a new one too. I haven't seen that one coming in. Which Giant Grenade and Control might be kind of good too.
Yeah, it's like these goat control decks just have to get weirder and weirder in order to keep having an edge.
So he's gonna go ahead and hard summon the Faith to prevent Nowhere
Faith.
Cross out. But he
Yeah,
also
I don't like it.
I don't like it either. He wants the light to hit the graveyard. I just thought.
If you're gonna do that, then ram it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, just crash with the whale.
Crash it and then banish it, right? Like if you care that much.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if we're reading it all the right way or the wrong way.
I mean, you could do this into a book to save the life and get back the book, I guess, but
he's got this serpent though. He might just send it back to the hand. Oh, he's sending the spy. Okay.
Right. I mean, he could just send this faith back too if he wanted to.
Yeah, keep him off the light.
He's gonna play right into the game and give him the light anyway. Maybe he's got the answer for
the give him the light anyway. Could have just continuously looped it. He's gonna book a moon the faith. So it was the book all along. And do you just recycle it here because knock isn't? Yeah, I mean.
But he did secure that light bag though, so he's got the light. He's got the Abyss Soldier just causing problems. Pot of Greed has landed.
There's a good one. Yeah, that's off the top. So turn 2 shot, too late, right? It would have been nice to recycle that from the Faith. Here's BLS.
That's a game changer, that Pot of Greed.
Yep, here's BLS.
That went from pretty even to pretty uneven.
Yeah, here we go. Duo and Cine is in the graveyard.
Oh, what a rip, dude. What a rip. That's rough. That's rough.
That's the 3rd time Snatch Steal has been sniped from the hand on stream today.
Just ripping it out of there. Oh my goodness, that sucks. That's a backbreaker right there. And we're gonna go ahead and banish here. Interesting.
Banish.
I think I'm swinging. I'm swinging for the fences right there.
So Mirage not wanting to lose to a premature barrel, I guess, because JCVD does have the Serpent.
Yeah, that was a 42 he left on the board there.
He must have a faith to like back this up or something.
That was an ouch, baby.
Because that's like that's a confidence play banishing that Abyss Soldier.
Yeah, that's a lot of life to leave on board.
And it's another Book of Moon.
Book of
So Book of
Moon.
Moon showing its worth in this control deck. People have been siding Book of Moon. It's kind of uh, hasn't been getting played as much. Oh, that's the same Book of Moon he had before. I'm tripping. I thought he had two. Oh, he had the brain control. Where did this
Here's
come
a clean
from?
answer.
Where the heck did brain? Another
A
Oh,
book.
double book.
The
he
double
Wow.
had
book.
2 Book of
The
Moons
Game
down.
3.
double book, man. He is
Yikes.
well read.
See, like I said, he had the confidence of leaving that BLS out like that,
Yeah,
and that was
Mhm.
why.
I'm a double book man. I go to the
My
library
guess was it
often.
was because he had a faith behind it too. Let's see if that was right or not.
So we're gonna
I
banish
don't think
this
so.
lady.
Unless he's
Right?
getting faith
Spy. That's the same spy that he had before.
book the BLS again.
This will be 24.
And he gets another one. And we're just gonna send. We're gonna double send. So 24. Now you gotta figure out this whole metamorphosis situation. You've successfully navigated all your other threats. Now you gotta figure out how to negotiate the metamorphosis that may be coming your way. Stay tuned to find out if it works out.
He has something in the draw phase.
Okay, that'll do something.
Typhoon. Yeah, we're gonna clear the decree. In the draw phase. Let's see how JCVD can deal with this board unless we're going to game 3. Lethal is on board.
He's thinking about it. MSTing that decree kind of lets you know that, hey, maybe you got some dope traps there.
Solemn. Geki break.
Did we see Ring from his side? No.
I mean,
Creature
Here's
swap.
Creature Swap. Okay.
ring is not a huge one. It's only gonna give you spies here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're getting it. You're going to get a Gravekeeper spot. What are you gonna do with it? And you can't change position. You're just gonna tee yourself up for a smackage. Let's see.
I mean, do you just crash the spies here?
What are you giving? The Sinister, I guess.
Probably.
Yeah, it has to be. Yeah. Did it resolve on you guys then, or am I lagging?
I'm lagging. I still have a creature swap
It did,
sitting there
okay.
on my end.
Okay, same here. Okay,
Same.
same here.
He's thinking. Okay, he gives him the spy. And we're going to give up.
Give up the sloppy serpent.
Give up the sinister one. The sinister serpent. The serpent of. And of course, okay. And now you crash. I guess. At least try to. Okay.
So this will just leave 33 on the board on McMariner's side. So kind of have to cross your fingers here a little bit that no monster is summoned again.
You really hit the snatch off of that duo.
That was rough. That was rough, yeah.
That did happen. That did happen. Painful.
And then the double book.
That was a play.
Then you got so now he's staring down two back rows. You got one. You got his BLS on board. What do? This is the decision that you have to make. He's gonna go ahead and main phase hits the torrential tribute. So that was a huge threat that Mac Mariner had to worry about. So he can summon freely, but can he attack freely? And he issues the attack, and it is Mirror
Wow.
Force. Yikes, baby.
Oh, Mirror Force.
He had
Yikes,
Torrential
baby.
and Mirror Force with Decree all at once.
That's cursed. That is a cursed
And Mirage
image.
cleared out the Mirage cleared out the Decree.
Man.
That is a cursed image, dude. Usually Decree. Oh man, that is just a cursed image.
15.
It's coming back in. He's still swinging.
Can JC just like a Super Priest this now?
Oh,
Get his own
man.
Sinister back?
Usually, whenever I have TT and Mirror Force set together,
He's gonna
I'm
go to not get this. I think he could have set this pretty reasonably since Regeki breaks are gone and no cards to hand for Mirage and MST is gone, so I don't think he needed to play the goat there, but I'm not sure what you're playing around by activating goat on your own turn.
Upstart.
I guess a solemn he was playing around,
Perhaps.
but it wouldn't have been game if he had used a solemn unless he summoned something with it.
Still not giving back that Sinister Serpent, keeping it on the
Oh
keeping on the
boy,
opponent's side. Pot agreed. This can
this will
go.
be an insane comeback if John
Oh
Claude Van
man,
Damme
yeah.
can pull this off.
2 Thunder Dragons in the hand for McMariners as well, so 80% of the board is known.
Dude, that sucks,
We
man.
have
That's a bad feeling. Getting rid of the Royal Decree and then getting blasted by a huge trap is just mucho
Not just a
unfortunate.
huge trap, Mirror Force and Torrential were the other two cards
yeah.
they had.
Yeah, that's rough. And your trap, did he have a trap? What trap did he play that was so good?
Regeki Break.
Regeki Break.
The Naked Break, yeah.
Interesting.
Like he could have saved that and been like for like leave the decree on board and then MSC Regeki Break when you need to.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
But
He was trying to sell
not
Solemn
gonna
something.
matter. 4 dead cards for Jean Claude. Bunch of chaos monsters.
Exactly lethal on board too, right?
And he only
12,
plays he plays the
no,
dark
200, 200.
he plays the Dark Magician of Chaos and he plays the Blacklisted Soldier usually. I don't know if he plays Sork.
Yeah, but he has no fodder in his graveyard. He just has a morphing jar. Here's Sangan. Punch over the merchant, right?
He's gonna attack his own Sinister.
Or his own Sinister as well. 700.
And Mirage has Thunder Dragon in hand.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, he has a pair of Thunder Dragons in hand.
He's gonna sack it
Gonna
up.
summon one here. This will be 18 if it all connects. Fox is requesting a graveyard check if you
Okay,
guys
of
could
course,
on
yeah.
stream.
We got
Yeah, shout out to Fox.
this is the blue corner. And then
This is
this
I guess it's both for courtesy.
yeah.
So Spy over the Sangan is gonna connect for 200, and JCVD can start digging. Maybe a light.
Ring is game though.
Ring
Yep.
is game indeed.
Yeah,
That'll be.
I guess you get Faith here, right? Unless you have a spy.
It all depends. Yeah, I mean, if he's holding chaos, yeah.
He goes for the
here's the
merchant.
light. He's going for the merchant.
He's got a meta play. He's got to make two. No, he had the serpent. He could have made his meta play no matter what, but he's probably trying to get the light on board, and then I don't know. We'll
He
see.
has to have something. Yeah. So Sinister Merchant known. Serpent Merch.
Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't get Faith there. Maybe he already has it in hand.
Let's see it. So the tribal.
Ride Virus is good. He can ditch the light for chaos here and Sinister.
He's gonna think about it though. He's gonna think about it here.
We have Solemn.
Solemn is probably game.
Solemn. Yeah, I think that'll wrap it up. Here it is. Solemn.
Unless JC
Judgment.
has call set or something.
This is 2850. Yeah.
Call would be huge.
Call. Yeah, that'll be a great card because.
Yeah, it's just GG.
Nope.
No, he's just that's it.
All right, so
Yeah,
we're going to game 3. We are moving on to everyone's favorite game 3 to close out of finals. You know, this is a tournament. This is it. Winner take all. Game 3. Who could ask for anything more, anything less? This is what you're going to get. Grand finals. Game 3. Here we go. Desperation game for me. Had to make some strange plays. You do what you got to do. You do what you got to do sometimes. Walk away with the dubs. All that matter. This is a game about getting dubs. Not by inch or a mile. What Vin Diesel say? Fast and Furious. Hey. It's all about, getting the win. Here we go. So what do you guys think? Here we are. This is the finals. Who do you think's going to take it? You got John Claude Van Damme going first. You got Mirage Knight, aka Mac Mariner, going second, playing Turbo versus.
Not easy to side for this.
I do not like playing John Claude Van Damme, and I'm being completely honest. I do not.
I mean, you've played him more than anybody else.
I've played him so many times. I've won a few, but I hate playing this deck. It's so hard because he's got Royal Decree, Solemn Judgment. He's got metas. He's got goats. He's got Demok. He's got premature. He's got abyss soldier. He's got level limit. Giant Trinade. Okay, you don't know how many of any of those things. It could be one. It could be three. It could be whatever.
Could be 0.
He's got Golden Sentry sometimes. He's got Gravekeeper stuff. He's got all kinds of stuff going on in his deck. And he's got Delinquent Duo again.
Again,
Oh,
yeah,
man.
another turn 1 duo.
He's getting crazy with the duos. Love to see it. I don't know how he pulls that off. Sometimes you get lucky. Sometimes your day. All
Picks
right.
off a Gravekeeper Spy.
Spy. Let's see if we can throw a Night Assailant here to kind of make that duo hurt a little less.
Yeah, there's the light.
He's gonna just throw the Thunder Dragon. So maybe we got a double Thunder Dragon opener here, or maybe he just got really good cards and he's willing to brick on the other Thunder Dragon when it appears. Let's see. We're gonna upstart here. We're gonna gain 1,000. Into a pot.
Not agreed.
Okay, so
We'll
that's
equalize it.
that kind of
Yeah.
brings it back into contention here. Duo being so powerful turn 1. The card's not that good, but turn 1 it is just a menace to society, especially going second. And he's gonna come right at it. Come right at it. He's like, you know what? We're going right away. He's like, you're not about to double duel me again. It ain't happening. And his butt booty naked out there. He's just flapping in the breeze. BLS. Just hanging loose. Jar Greed. That's another card you got to deal with. Oh my goodness, this deck is too much. This deck's too much. Into Pot of Greed.
No.
Oh, that's a pretty nice graveyard. If I say so myself.
Does Scapegoat.
He does it again. He just goes ahead and plays it, which is interesting. Maybe Creature Swap inbound. Creature Swap is inbound. Yeah, there it is.
Oh man.
Yikes, baby. Very yikes.
This is getting ugly. Yeah. So 3,000.
Creature Swap. That's another card you just got to deal with. It's so many cards. How is he not playing more than 40 cards? I don't understand. His side deck must be 75 cards deep. And he's got Dust Shoot. What is going on? Okay, maybe he's got one of all of these cards. There's no way. There's no way.
Highlander control.
Oh my god, there's a lot of cards that Jean-Claude has access to. This is a mess. Okay.
Yeah, this is just tough. So he's gonna pick off Tribe.
2 Sword,
Two
Knight,
Sorcerers.
Deco. Yikes! So his hand was bricked up from the
ditching that Thunder Dragon might have been costly with those sorcerers, unless you just drew into them.
Yeah,
that's rough.
That's tough. That is.
I mean, this is the banish, right?
What was it? You know, he knows what it is. He just it's Night Assailant, or Deco. You got to get it out of there.
Yeah, it's one of. But yet again, we don't have any hand knowledge whatsoever. So
yeah, we're sending that
easy
out
for us to say. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's it's either Night Assailant or Deco, and you got 2 of the deadest Chaos Sorcerers that you've ever seen in your life just sitting in his hand. That's a banish. Dang. Creature Swap for everything you had.
That Creature Swap was brutal. Yeah, that Creature Swap was... And then the shoot to follow up, because he picked off Tribe.
Yeah.
And Tribe was a real card. Yeah.
So get that out of there.
Deco off the board. More importantly... negates any fodder he might have for those dead sorcerers in hand.
Right, just another dark, and then just Sangan.
The critter.
Sangan's down, going to get in for another 1,000.
So now JCVD has lethal on board, and Mirage Knight just has nothing. Right, 2 dead sorks.
I'm gonna pump that out of.
Yo, can someone catch me up to speed? Where are we at?
Oh, this is the finals. Hey, where you been, Mr. Lucas? How are you?
Yeah,
This is the grand finals.
I grabbed some food and I played my FLC match.
How'd you do? Did you win?
No, I lost to Snack.
Well...
She obliterated me. She played very well.
Who did you play?
Snack.
Oh, okay.
Right. Speaking of snacking, we got this Graceful Charity that's coming down. This is a strong Graceful Charity now. Maybe it could probably if he can figure out a way to get one of those 2 Chaos Sorcerers live, then maybe.
I mean, he's on life support here.
He's down Omega and he cannot. Okay, but this upstart maybe He is down horrendous. So right now we are 1-1. This is grand final, winner take all, match 3. Jean-Claude Van Damme comes out with the creature swap play to start the game off. Um, it's
Duo first.
yeah, duo creature swap dust shoot goats, and this is just this is where we're at right now.
So it's the new versus the old.
This
The new dominant deck, Chaos Turbo against
yeah,
the old
the old yeah. This is
best deck,
but
Ghost Control.
I can't even call this Go Control anymore. Like this is just an amalgamate. This is a Jean Claude Van Damme deck. This is a amalgamation of Yu-Gi-Oh prowess manifested as a deck because it's so much going on here. So he just hard
So-
summons pass.
Deco. Yeah, Deco just in attack mode.
That's interesting. That's quite peculiar. I guess
It's
to
another
not die. I don't know. Maybe he's got
clean
this.
banish.
He's got a crazy return play lined up. That'd be sick. I don't know, but
Yeah, so this Sangan, if he just keeps adding monsters to the board, is a 2-turn clock. Otherwise, he has lethal already, and that's
and
it.
he's just gonna have to scoop it up.
Congrats,
Wow.
That's it.
congrats to JCVD, everyone who topped and
Heavy.
participated.
Sork.
Great tournament.
Yeah, that was a mess, man. That was rough. That was rough. I think maybe earlier on I would have to look back in and see what the hand was on that game 3, but I don't know if I'm not a fan of discarding my Thunder Dragons without just off of whatever reason. So yeah, I would keep this and probably discard something else. But that's just me. I don't know. But hey, shout out to Jean-Claude Van Damme for getting another invite to the GOAT Format World Championship. Team Bones in the building. I love your deck. I love your the way you play the game. Very proficient. Executes very well. Super cool player, man. Maybe we can sit down and talk about something because this hand's not looking great. I don't know. Maybe he has a Thunder Dragon. Life is just so much better.
Any of the excuses people want to make about Goat format just being all Chaos Turbo now and
Yeah.
Go Control can't do it, take a look at Jean-Claude Van Damme and their 2 invites.
2 of them.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And he won them. It did it very well. Very efficient, man. Nice.
People have been saying for years now that Code Control, someone has to update it to the modern meta game, and it could be that Jean-Claude Van Damme has found the formula for success with Ghost Control once again.
Mhm. Yeah.
And this is no accident. This is no accident. This is something that this duelist has been working on for the better part of this entire calendar year. He's played this deck and only this deck very consistently this entire dueling season. It's had great success. So shout out to him. Shout out to you guys too. Thank you so much, Bobby Buckets and Scully, for coming
Yeah.
by and hanging out on the stream part 2. Make sure you guys check out stream part 1. Come back, check out stream part 2 in your daily lives as you're watching some goats. Shout out to TK and the rest of the judging staff, to include Lucas, working hard in the back, getting this thing, keeping it moving. Running Swiss is very difficult to do, so appreciate that.
Yeah, that was a great fun event today. So thank everyone
Yeah.
for watching, joining, and we'll be back next week on the 9th. So if you're interested or you want to play some real life goats, see you next Saturday in Connecticut.
Awesome,
Yeah,
awesome.
I'll
And
be
that's
there too.
Yep. And also, last thing before we go, make sure if you haven't done so already, like this stream and subscribe to this channel. There will be more GOAT format content than you are prepared for. We're going to hit the gas pedal here very soon. So more videos are going to be coming out. If you're a new player, if you are a competitive player, if you whatever you want to be, just it's going to be for everybody. So do that. But until then, I'm JDZ. I play goats. I'm out. Thank you for watching this stream. It means a lot. Until then, peace out.